So it is Brazil, a big nation with a lot of new content. It's gonna be a long campaign. There's an achievement, chat. Here we go. The probably worst achievement of all times. Let me show. I'm gonna show you in game. After all these years, chat, of TommyKay achievement runs, the most legendary content ever, I will now show you the worst achievement you will ever see on Earth. This is gonna hurt. Control every single state on Earth as Brazil. This might be... I'm already getting negative. I can't do that. Thank you, Astronite. I'm ready though, man. I feel very fresh lately. I'm ready. A mega Brazil achievement run. Bah. Let's get ready for it. In the Allies, capitulate Germany. That's boring. We can do it another time. Okay, have Portugal and all the world. Apparently I can play... Nah, I need to play communist. I need to play communist Brazil. Okay. So we have the merry band and take the whole world. And we have to do this as communists. How long will this take? Shut up, face. Okay, why would you say that in chat? How long will this take? As always, the #1 goal in life is to not ADHD out. To not ADHD out. Let's enjoy this. No speed 5. Let's enjoy ourselves. This is gonna be... It's gotta be fucking something. I would think you first clean America, right? You clean all of this. I would think so. Let's enjoy this. This is gonna be a very long campaign. 2 resource slots. The third one would be very important. We're starting with Vargas. The longer he stays, the more he makes unaligned. I think I want to go communist for achievement reasons. We have to enable arms race. Can't really do navy, which is fine. She'll do that early game. Thank you, defender of kebab. Kebab. I feel like as I'm getting older, I don't like kebab anymore. Or maybe it has to do with... I'm going to sound a bit pretentious here, but I feel like I'm getting healthier lately. I'm looking better. I'm working out. I'm getting my life in check. And this is why when I buy kebab, they put 50 kilograms of meat on it, right? And I don't know. I'm not so much into kebab anymore lately. I don't know, man. I don't know. Monroe Doctrine doesn't really matter to us. Massive economy debuff, which doesn't hurt that much. It's only factory output early game. And in the early game, we have like, what, 3 sifs? Actually, 20 factories. Not bad. Weak government is terrible. That kind of needs to go away. 20 PP. And state of emergency, giving me communism, which I like. A big healthy man like you needs meat. How about healthy meat, man? Not like 50,000 grams of it. Tommy ignores YouTube chat. Why is my name green? Because you got gifted subs, man. Did you ever play any shooters? Let's podcast a bit. As a kid, I was a massive fan of Call of Duty 1, and I think I was really good at it. I then was a Counter-Striker like everyone else. Counter-Strike Source. Lots of Counter-Strike. I actually... My highest rank ever was the first black background, when you have a black background. But other than that, I was never a big shooting guy, no. I was never like that, no. Medal of Honor 1 on PlayStation 2, I think. Or 1? With the Omaha Beach mission. That was sick, man. That was sick. Call of Duty 1 was one of the best games ever. Oh yeah, I play SWAT and Ready or Not. But they're not really shooters. They're more like fighting AI. It's not like real multiplayer shooting other people. One thing that happened with shooters is that nowadays, in comparison to 20 years ago, people are so much better at shooters. 10 years ago, it was so much easier for me to be successful at Counter-Strike. Nowadays, man, these Russian kids are already kill you in high gold levels, man. Getting too old. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, this is some communist stuff, and I want to be communist. The cangaço are nothing more than bandits who have been a thorn in our side for far too long. It is time we expelled the thorn from the north once and for all. If I don't fix this, I lose stability.
Come on.
Okay. I like how I don't know much. I like how I don't know... I love when I play a Nation 4 and I don't know what's going on, when everything's fresh. I really enjoy that. The big navy will be good. Thank you, LP Plop. LP Plop. Same with Battlefield 6. I'm not going to play Battlefield 6. Nobody will watch it. I'm going to be bad at it. You have to focus to kick them. Focus to kick them. Okay, let's take a look at the bread. Let's do all the boring stuff first before we do fun stuff. Compañía Brasileira de Cartucho. And Amedeo Rossi. Rossi sounds so Italian. Maybe a truck? Okay. Train. What if, chat? What if, chat, I do this first try? Could you fucking believe that in your soul? What if I do this first try? Okay, let me name some stuff, man. I don't need to name stuff. We don't need to name stuff. It's cool. It is an Italian name because Italian gun. Okay. Ever tried Total War? I never really liked Total War. I gotta be honest. I never liked Total War. Warhammer Total War is nice, But I never really like Total War games, because they're always the same. There's only 4 units. Archers, pikemen, swordmen, cavalry. Maybe some siege engines. Okay. What if we get this first try? I always believe in the meta of Hoi 4, if you ever start with a shit nation that doesn't have weapons too, you need to rush them. Why would you, for the entire early game, build a weapon that has such less stats? 33% less breakthrough, 50% less heart attack, etc, etc. We obviously need to get the M1 Garand. Apparently we're doing American stuff, okay? And then... construction. 10% factory output on no mills doesn't really matter much. 15 sieves is nice, actually. Very, very nice. So let's do 10% construction. Sieves. I have no 80%, okay. Probably keep them away from the enemy in the west. Gotcha. The M1 Garand, designed by John Garand, was adopted by the US Army in 36 and the first standard issue semi-automatic rifle that saw intensive use in World War II and the Korean War. We're not telling us about the connection to Brazil. Total Warhammer is addicting. I have 200 hours. A long time ago, I played Warhammer Total War on the stream, and I had a massive issue with it. It was a great game. Total War Warhammer is so, so good. But I hated that... I can tell you in detail what I hated. In order to get an achievement, you need to play on very hard. When you play on very hard, the AI just cheats and cheats and cheats. I remember you will win a massive battle against legendary Malekith. A massive battle. 3 turns later, he has a full army again. And I was so tired of this cheating stuff. So tired of it. To me, Warhammer Total War was too inflationary. Too much inflation. Oh, you lost a unit, you will rebuild it instantly. Don't worry about it. I hated that. I like when games are more quantity over quality. Quality over quantity, sorry. Like, if you lose something, it fucking hurts you. So, focus tree time. Focus tree time. Okay. I want to get rid of weak government, probably, huh? Wow, this is a big focus tree. Let's go from right to left like a Buddhist. Navy tree. Let's look at stuff. I want to, like, have a slow stream here. I want to hang. Yeah, I think we should rush a third resource slot. One thing I learned lately, again in Hoi 4, if you compare the Austria game to the Japan game in the last days, resource slots are so important, and only having 2 is just terrible. Fucking terrible. Do you play Walker 3 in your free time? I play a Walker 3 mod almost every night. But you wouldn't understand. It's really... nobody understands. Remove the legacy shipyards, and now I can make a coastal fleet or a blue water fleet. Heavy cruisers and battleships. Light cruisers and destroyers. Mine laying is useless. Purchase dreadnoughts and other old capital ships from great powers. Escort fleet and carriers. Interesting. We're doing a world conquest game, so Navy might be something here. How is the air tree? I like how you get XP. Very, very nice. I'm a big fan of making domestic. I don't want to buy licenses. I really hate buying licenses. It's like you know these kind of porn movies where a guy cooms inside a girl and then another guy fucks that girl? Like, it's actually like penetrating the hole that's already full of cum. That's what it feels to me to get someone else's equipment. I want to make my own shit. I want to be, you know, exclusive. I'm making my own stuff. 5% factory output. Very, very nice. 2 mills, and then we have heavy aircraft, medium, and light. This is a very good tree. Like I said, man, look at this, man. The new focus trees are so good. They're so broken later in the game. Then we have the army tree, okay, and industry tree. Coffee crisis. Oh, I don't have a coffee crisis. Okay, I need to play communist. Okay. First question. 2 research slots in a very long game is terrible. Where the fuck do I get my research slot? In communism? No. I do. One thing we're also learning about Hoi 4, if you saw the Austria games, in single player, you gotta rush people down. If you just wait, they all join factions. Oh, you want Chile? Well, you have to take Tokyo. You gotta be fast. So, I often feel like in single player, you should not go into industry so much early on. Very, very cool focus tree though, man. This is such a good focus tree. The new focus trees are broken as hell in multiplayer senses, but for single player, very fun focus tree. So I think I go communism and get that resource slot. That should be... I want to, like, determine the first goal here, right? I want to determine the first goal. Not even that bad, okay. No mills, though. I guess I go communism first. Modify the state of emergency. You lose stability, but get a bit of PP. Our first attempt at overthrowing the bourgeoisie state of Getulio Vargas has failed. If you do not rebound quickly, any chance of a second revolution attempt will be extinguished in the new wave of anti-leftist legislation he is passing. You must rekindle the fires of revolution before that happens. I always like how the first single-player game I play calm, I read everything, and then I die to bullshit, and then like with Austria, I just go insane and rush everything, don't read anything anymore. So let's enjoy the first run. Let's enjoy it, boys. Let's enjoy it. And then put the Navy into Rio. Isn't there a level 10 port up here, or did I dream that? I dreamt that, yeah. Rio is the best port. Put them together in Rio. They are together, actually. Okay, interesting fleet. Not the best, though. Kind of terrible. Minas Gerais. What is this? Light cruiser? I don't know what that is. It's a battleship. Early heavy battleship. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Final thing I want to check. What are we working with? Pretty much nothing. We're the poorest nation ever. Okay. There's 156 balance focus trees. For MP, I think it's okay. There's a deadlock update. Does anyone still play deadlock? And let's play OI4, gentlemen. As Brazil do the worst achievement in my whole career, take every single state. At least the focus is 25 days. This is gonna be fucking terrible. What is Brazil good at? What is Brazil good at? Infantry? Good. Air, infantry in air. Okay. Not really tanks so much. No offensive guy. Ugh. Okay. 4 speed for world conquest. It's better content, man. Also, I just want to hang with you guys. You need to get rid of these bandits. But... deal with the Guangzhou. I thought these bandits are communists and I want them. Wait, what? Has completed the deal with the Canchaos. Well, but I'm going communist, so... I am swaying them. So you're wrong, you're fake newsing. I just need this focus and the Guangzhou bandits are finished. I'm gonna work with them. No, not true. I saw the Hell Loose trailer a second ago, yes. Only person who enjoyed Deadlock was Discord Pixel. I liked Deadlock. It was good. I liked it. I felt it was a good game. I think my main critique back then was everything should have 20% more HP. Everything was too glass cannon. It was just boom, 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 you're dead. I like watching your rage. I can't play games like this anymore. You can talk all the shit you want, my dear viewers. But lately, man, TommyKay has his shit together. I don't stream anything dumb. Hoi 4 content is amazing. I have a great mindset. Lately, man, I'm fucking doing well. You can't take that away from me, man. Deadlock was fire. Wasn't a bad game. But it's super dead now. Second intentona comunista. For another month and then World of Warcraft comes back. Hey, man. Enjoy the now. Don't think about the future, okay? Get you seeing better and you're healthier? Unfortunately, I couldn't do Jiu-jitsu today because I have a sick kid. It is what it is. Okay. I want to get rid of these bandits. We have 2 choices now. Requires... So I need to go right side anyway. Otherwise, I don't get rid of the bandits. I need to take this. I can't take the left. Requires one of the following. Oh, there will be a revolution. I have a civil war. Still 16,000 players, actually? Okay. 16,000 players, okay. Still sick. Doesn't end overnight. Excited for a Navy update? I don't think about the future much, man. I'm not excited for much. You guys always ask me, are you excited for U5? Are you I'm excited about nothing, man. Mountaineers are a must for this run. I think I have a new favorite thing in Hoi 4. TommyKay has a new favorite division, and that is... Amtrax. In vanilla, you get them way too late. In World 56, you get them earlier. Sometimes I wish Paradox will put one here. But I'm falling in love with M-Tracks, man. And like this, I'm falling in love with this stuff. I'm a big fan of this shit now. Do you think anyone ever in the history of Hoi 4 has done this? An anti-tank armored car? Do you think anyone ever did that? Hell loses a bit dead? Wasn't it really back when they made it free to play? It had millions. That's not true. Like months ago? 2 months ago, it had millions of players. I don't think that's true. Let me think. Well, I have no other choice in taking this. I have no other choice. 10 stability. Wow. Ouch. And communism. Our last attempt at seizing power fell short, largely due to us not having enough coordinated support from the workers. We must spread our message to them and ensure their utmost loyalty. Okay. PP goes to partial, which is 25%. Yeah. Obviously partial first. Consumer goods are at probably 37, 35. Okay, partial. Didn't even know there's anti-tank cost. There's a lot of stuff in Hoi 4 nobody ever does, like motherships and shit. Who does that? Let's see though. My ultimate goal is to have this campaign without ever ADHDing. You know this feeling? I wanna feel if you have the same, or if it's just me. When I play a Paradox game, like I want to build an empire in Crusader Kings, I want to have a great campaign in Hoi 4. I always promise myself and dream that I'm playing completely calm, that I'm always calm, and everything goes perfect. My operations, I'm going to paradrop there and land there, and I'm going to be so organized. But then there's always this point where it all falls apart. Do you guys have that too, or is it just me? When everything just becomes chaos. Okay, I need to take care of these bandits. It's because it gets boring. I always thought it's ADHD or something. Once the war starts, you lose that mentality. It's like this Mike Tyson thing. When you get punched in the face, your plan doesn't work anymore, some shit. Sounds like marriage. I'm almost married a year soon. 4 months. Almost 1 year married, man. Almost 1 year already. That's fucking crazy. Here comes partial. That was like 3 more sifs. Very, very nice. Okay. But one thing is clearly true. If you play a game slowly, like Speed 4, I pay so much more attention. I play so much better. So we're getting a big communist boost now. I need 30%. Infiltrate the army. I don't even need that, do I? You're playing communist Brazil? I am not. I am obviously not playing communist Brazil. Why would you think that? Come on. I want that research slot. What else Paradox games do you play other than Hoi 4? Nothing anymore. I don't play anything anymore. Again, this is always just personal opinion. By the way, I'm playing on Historical and it's Hitler Germany. Okay, we're playing on Historical. I don't play CK2 anymore because I think I did everything I can do in that game. I never liked EU4. It wasn't my... EU4 is great, but I just never... It's not my thing. I love Hoi 4, obviously. And the honest to God truth is... It's the honest to God truth. After all these years, after everything, I think CK3 is shit. I think CK3 is shit. It's very... It has a good netcode. It plays and feels fast. But I honestly believe if you... In your life, went deep into CK2, if you ever really embrace CK2, CK3 is nothing. It's like you have... It's like you have Robert Stark, your beautiful son, CK2, and then Jon Snow. Oh, go to the wall, go to the wall. CK3 is just... The mods make it like playable. Thank you, Kenny, my dude, but CK3 is, in my opinion, not good. And has not been good. And I cannot fucking play it. During the uprising, get 2 more communist militias. Revive the Alianza Nacional Libertadora. Okay. It holds sway over millions. You must reinvigorate the movement. Okay, we're bringing back the movement, man. CK3 is much better than 2. That's like your opinion as an unsub. Which means you have low IQ. What part of CK3 you miss the most? We talk about this all the time. The issue I have with CK3... As I said millions of times, if you know CK2. CK2 had this feeling of... There's a soul in the game. There's a soul in the game. When you play the game, there's always stuff happening. You fall down the stairs. You play chess with death. There's always cool stuff happening. CK3 is soulless. There's no soul. You're just a character that barely ever has any issues. You can easily turn him OP, and then you just wait for claims. You wait for claims, you wait for claims, and you paint the map. This feeling of really living a life. My character has a story and a life going on. This character is a Satanist. The next character is chosen by Jesus. The next character is a Crusader. The next character is... That's just what I have to say as a summary. CK2 has a soul. CK3 does not have a soul. That's how I feel. And the mods, like Game of Thrones and stuff, they give it a soul. That's where it feels like a soul. A lot of video games nowadays very, very soulless to me. Very soulless. CK3 has no lore building to build your character. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. There's no soul. No soul. No soul. As Brazilians would say. No soul. Secret societies. That's a big issue with Paradox, man. A new game comes out, like CK3, and when you play CK3 on release, it is 100 times emptier than CK2, right? And then I feel like, why would I play this new game? Why not stay in CK2? EU5 will be empty as fuck. EU5 will be empty. EU4 will have 10 times more content. And I do not agree with this policy of Paradox. They do it, it makes them money. The company's doing well. I get it. I personally don't like that. That every Paradox game needs 10 DLCs to finally be playable. Okay, sway the band. I'm now swaying these bandits. I'm getting 3 more militias in the Civil War. And I removed the legacy. Legacy of Guragao. I think they mean this one here. This, yeah, the uprising is over. Okay. Sway the cangaço to our cause. The cangaço have fought for years against the various regimes that have held sway over this nation. Although hardly Marxist, these bandits do have strong support from the rural peasants for their redistribution of local wealth. Perhaps we can bring them and their experience into our revolutionary movement. Talk about revolution, man. I'm very excited to hear your opinion about this candle. I was waking up this morning reading the news and I read an article that the governor of Texas, or the Republicans, have done a law in Texas to change the voting districts in Texas. And they did it in a way that now the districts and the Democrats almost have no more way to win Texas ever again. They like changed the districts of how the votes are counted, that now the Republicans are ultra likely to always win Texas easily. What's your opinion, Ken Noodle? 50 arm XP also, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have a civil war, man. That sucks. Classic, you say. California now does the same to combat that, but California would never vote Republican, right? CK3 with all DLCs is 170 euros right now. Disgusting company. As always, my opinion is we can always complain and stuff, but the point is they're doing fine. They're doing totally fine, man. Corona height, they're totally doing fine. Everything is good. And one thing I learned is I want to say my opinion that I don't like what Paradox is doing, but I don't want to get too mad about it. Because why? We don't change it anyway. Everyone still buys FIFA. Everyone still buys Assassin's Creed. Everyone is pre-ordering. We're all fucking doing shit like that, you know? So I don't complain much anymore. Because we can sit here all day complaining about Paradox, yet we're still gonna buy their games. A lot of us are gonna do it. So what the fuck? FIFA in 1 month? No, the next FIFA I'm gonna play on stream. I'm gonna play the next FIFA. I really, really liked the last FIFA. It was so broken. It was the most broken ever, but I really liked clubs. Playing with chat, that was really fun. I really liked FIFA with the chat. How was Story 4 release? Was it empty as well, or did it start with CK3? I don't understand the final part of your sentence, but how did Hoi 4 feel when it came out? I think it was good. Because we didn't know any better. We didn't know what we're missing. Everything was the same, right? Everyone had the same focus tree in vanilla. But the point is that... Here's the point. Let me make the point. The thing is, and this is a fact of life, Hearts of Iron 4 on release day 1.0 was 1 trillion times better than Hearts of Iron 3. Hearts of Iron 3 is the dumbest game I've ever seen. That game is so fucking ridiculous, man. And Hearts of Iron 4, just looking like this, was already a huge upgrade. That's the point, though. CK3 is only a graphical netcode upgrade from CK2. But content-wise, can't even keep up. But anyone in chat who ever saw Hearts of Iron 3, we should do a Hearts of Iron 3 stream one day. Oh, Hearts of Iron 3 is the most autistic game I've ever seen. So autistic. We'll see, Can Noodle Man. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. Hearts of Iron 3 broke my mind. Is Victoria a free MT friend? It was obviously on release, and it still is. What nation has content in Victoria free? Ottoman Empire? Brazil? Like real content? This is the correct stock price ticker. What? What is this? I don't know what you're sending me here. What? I don't know what this is, but they're doing fine. France and India. France and India. I showed the wrong stock? I did? Oh. I showed someone else? Oh shit, I did? You will get a brain aneurysm if you try to learn Hearts of Iron 3. Also, Hearts of Iron fought a lot of quality of life improvements. Yeah, CK3 also did that, yeah. CK3 is so smooth, I really like that. Oh, I have like an infection on my ass. It's hard to sit. Oh, ah. We'll see, Ken will. I will obviously stream EU5 on release. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I should unpause the game. We'll see. Maybe the point is the point Marconi once made, and I kind of like that. When a Paradox game comes out, like Victoria 3 on release, and maybe even EU5, there's this argument that can be had. Marconi had this argument the first time. There's this argument that can be had, which is that Paradox games, when they come out, feel like a lot. Oh my god, this is so much to learn. But once you look through the fog, they're ultra fucking simple. Victoria 3 is, in a way, if you think about it, a super simple game and very quickly snowballable. If you learn a little bit of Vicky 3, you will very, very quickly destroy every achievement in single player. Very, very quickly. I will obviously play Bannerlord. We can't do more communism until I launch the revolution. So I now wait for 30% communism, which is coming. I have time for one focus. And honestly, I believe a long campaign like this, where you have to take the entire fucking planet, is calling for a resource slot. Even though Army XP also very interesting. Building efficiency on artillery. What are your PC specs? I don't know. It's on Discord somewhere. I have no idea. But that resource slot. Promote immigration. 24 steel. International loans. I'm gonna go for... Well, do you want army XP and efficiency on artillery, or do you want the resource slot? The resource slot is a more late game decision, and we're looking for a late game, I would think so. So let's probably get this basic opener here. The aftermath of the coffee crisis. The Great Depression ruined the Brazilian economy due to over-reliance on exports, primarily coffee. I never drank Brazilian coffee, though. While efforts have been made to repair this economy, it falls to us to finish this job. We shall reinvigorate our industries and become the economic powerhouse of this continent. Okay. CK3 is great emo for new Paradox players. Yes, I agree. Like I always say, if you know CK2, CK3 is terrible. If you don't know CK2, CK3 is good. Yes.
Have you heard?
And I get it. I don't want to shit on Paradox, man. I'm talking. It's not your turn yet. It's my turn. It's my turn. So are you done? Thank you. Again, that's why I can't shit on Paradox. When they make a game like CK3 that is very simple, it sells. It sells to the normies and a broader audience. That's what Hoi 4 did. Hoi 4 was so much more approachable for the average Joe than Hearts of Iron 3. Hearts of Iron 3 was unplayable for normal people. You needed a degree in autism to play that game. So I also get that. I get that. Have you heard of Espiocracy? It's a Cold War grand strategy game coming out this year. You play an intelligence agency. We can try that when it comes out, if you guys keep me updated. Thanks for the sub, man. But I never heard of it. No. The thing is always, I ask myself, when I'm one day old, when I'm like 85 years old, and I'm sitting in a retirement home, what games from the past will I play to have the nostalgia of gaming before I die? And boy, I ain't ever playing CK3 then. I'm gonna play CK2, right? I'm gonna play Ragnar Lothbrok, man. World of Warcraft, man. That's what... I guarantee you, in 60 years, old men will play World of Warcraft Classic in retirement homes. I guarantee you that. We're gonna upload our minds and walk through Elven Forest. That will totally happen. I very, very much believe that. What's the biggest problem of H4? Netcode for multiplayer? Did you ever play World of Warcraft on private servers? I hate private servers. I think that's for losers. And I guess the next H4 DLC, we already know. Pacific DLC, China, Japan, USA, and with Navy updates. WoW Classic, 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 Classic. What's the achievement? Take every single state on Earth as Brazil. Do you think DLCs on H4 are seen bad because of the good mods? I never thought about that. I don't know. I never really see the DLCs as bad. They're just very unbalanced sometimes. Like the Iran DLC was unbalanced, right? It's like they don't test stuff. In the first stream when I was playing it, right, it felt so untested. Probably wait for 30% right now. Then I have a revolution. Do every achievement World of Warcraft? I tried that twice in my life, and that was really dumb. 30% communism. Communist UK. Not that I care. I have a rule, as you know. I have a rule that I don't make any factions other than with puppets. Is it for drying out? Should I make H5? No, not at all. Once again, we talk about this every single stream.
They are incredibly useful in South/Central/North America.
Here is why we don't need Sword Fire 5.
Will kill most of your early enemies.
H4 is a growing game. Why would you make Hearts of Iron 5? The game is growing, every DLC is selling. Why would you ever make Hearts of Iron 5? No reason to. They will release a Christmas DLC, make money. 0.0% sense to make Hearts of Iron 5. You ever played Hitman? Yes, sure. My advice for this run is to build heavy fighters and bombers. They're very useful in this region. A couple hundred of each will kill most of your early enemies. I think I agree with you. Yeah, for range. I think so. You haven't even begun planning what kind of culinary feast your new Brazil will implement in tandem to your conquest. That's a really weird thing to put in a chat. What? Are you the best H4 player online? I'm the best H4 player in the world. Once again showing it yesterday. Yesterday I proved once again I'm the best H4 player. I stayed calm. Great micro, man. There was 4 Chinas. No chance against me. Way too good. I'm easily still on average. And if you look at the whole history of H4 for 8 years now, I am easily the greatest. It's not even close. Not even close. But it gets lonely at the top, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm too good and everything is too easy. 30% communism should be here now. Any moment now. H4 has a lot of late game content nowadays, but the late game is too bloated. The developers were asking themselves how they can make H4 harder. And the solution was that enemy nations just have more divisions now. So that's very bloated in the end, yeah. Tankis had 1 voice and lost in 2 months. Yeah, Tankis is not good. You're the autistic version of Flurry. Okay, man. Look at your nickname for autism. Locomotivo Roshimi? I don't give 2 shits, man. I didn't see the Banal trailer yet, no. Do you think it's the closer to joining you? Nave. Nave is pretty good. Nave still has to improve a bit. Nave is still too reliant on little meta techniques. If Nave would have my creativity, he could be very close to me. Deck is never wearing a t-shirt. What is this damn problem? Get dressed, oh my god. It's to attract femboys. A high proportion of the military will join you in the Civil War now. Infiltrate the military, okay. So let's get the Civil War out fast as fuck. And the number 1 goal is to get the 3rd resource slot right now. Segel played very, very strong, man. He won the great game for $1,000, man. He did very good there. Segel is pretty good. But when I watch Segel play one-on-ones, man, he's still too far away from perfection. Not enough micro and shit. I think what makes me so fucking good at H4, better than all these other kids, is nowadays, as I'm older now, I stay always calm under pressure. Whereas every time you see them under pressure, they're really, oh. That's why I think Dankus was never ever good. If you watch Dankus Mimicus, if he's under pressure, he falls apart completely. I will never forget, there's 5 co-ops on Russia. Dankus has to only micro this and gets encircled down here, man. It's just not on my level, man. Not on my level. Not even close. We should discuss PP. Obviously, Arm XP. Drill is terrible. Okay, this is probably a great investment here. The 10% XP gain could be so good, right? No Ghost Simon and never gonna happen, man. I really like this 10% XP gain. I think that can really help. I'm taking that. Bold attack. Would you play World of Warcraft Classic Plus if it released officially non-hardcore? What do you think would make the game blah 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 blah? I would probably play World of Warcraft Classic Plus, yes. But I probably would still play hardcore, yeah. Yes. Okay. We're chilling, man. We're playing calm. Are you Dankus hater? I don't hate Dankus. I see Dankus as a friend. I love Dankus, but I'm very tired of noobs in chat always acting like Dankus is on the Olympus of Hoi 4 players. That is just... It's always like some random nonstop with an anime picture that knows nothing. I always think a lot of people in the Hoi 4 community are very delusional. Like yesterday, man, I was reading the Discord and roleplay, and they're like, how can you lose to TommyKay? That's such a shame. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I played amazing. I played on a level you all dream of. You guys all need like 50 fucking co-ops, man, to even get close to me. You guys always play the same builds. No creativity. No nothing. All these players that think they're good, they always take 10 stacks and then right click. Doesn't even... Not even close, man. Not even close. Not even close. I honestly believe this from the bottom of my heart. I think we're now in a phase in World of Warcraft, in Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer, where the current group of Hoi 4 multiplayer players sees me as their dad in Hoi 4. I am the Hoi 4 dad, the great TommyKay, the king of multiplayer, and this new generation is my children. Now, what happens is that teenage children want to rebel against their dad. I think that is what exactly is happening in Hoi 4 multiplayer right now. There's this rebellion going on against their dad, but in the end, I will still win the arm wrestling. I'm still the one that has to fix your broken bike because you can't do it. I'm still the dad that beats your fucking ass. I still love you. I will teach you a lot. I know you're rebelling a bit and you want to be like, eh. But you're still only holding the flashlight, okay? Does that make Alex your wife? Stay humble, my king. Truth, man. Did you do the achievement conquer whole America as Manchu Picchu Shida? No, I did not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Rebelling to get your validation. Yeah. Always, trust me, trust me. I always check the Discord after the roleplay game. They think I don't read that stuff. And they're always talking shit. And but they're still always talking about me. They're like, Tommy played so bad this game. No, I think he did well. They always talk about me, rent-free. Because I'm the dad. I'm the dad. Bambucha. I couldn't go to Jiu-jitsu today, Fanta, because my kid is sick, man. Goddamn. Fanta, man, I could talk about Jiu-jitsu all fucking day, man. Yesterday I was watching a lot of Craig Jones rolls, where Craig Jones is just submitting 25 people in 30 minutes. And I watch him, and I want to understand what he's doing, but it's not easy, man. It's not easy. And I'm realizing I should watch less stuff and just go to the mat. Why can't I take this? What's going on? 35% communism. I can do the uprising. Okay. You live rent-free in their heads. Just how World of Warcraft live rent-free in your head. I think I have no World of Warcraft in my head right now. Yeah, I want to talk to Fanta for a sec because I like him so much. And I'm going to meet him soon and I want to be good. If I check... Look, this is what I'm watching at night. Let's take a look at what TommyKay watches at night. So, where does it start? Here. So, this is what I'm checking out in bed. Let's take a look. This is what I'm watching in bed. Black Templars, I was listening to that. I'm watching Hearthstone. I'm watching a lot of Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm watching a lot of Jiu-Jitsu, man. Lots of Jiu-Jitsu. And he's so fucking good, man. He's so good. Look at this guy. So this is my hobby, right? I'm really into this shit. This is like my hobby, man. And this guy in the red is like one of the best in the world. They say the second best in the world. And it's unbelievable how easily he kills people. Thank you, Henno. It's so fucking... Even I don't understand what Craig Jones is doing. It's crazy. You're a black belt. I often wonder, Fanta, how you would look against him. But he's so good. And he's so smooth. He's just... Look, and triangle, done. So, triangle.
What should we get for lunch later?
He looks so insane, bro. He just kills people. And it doesn't even look hard, man. Thank you, Fast Verrückten. I probably would look like that. But why is he so good? Why? But I watch him a lot lately. I'm really into him. Hashtag gay. And he's in the gym every day. Every day he does jiu-jitsu, man. Every day. I want to do that too. But also I want to open something. I want to talk about something on this TommyKay podcast. I understood something about life, and maybe this helps you, right? I want to talk about this. I think I want to say had. He's on heavy drugs and steroids. Probably, yeah, I hear that a lot. Anyway, but he also knows a lot of technique, right? Here's something I really learned in life, and maybe this helps you a bit, guys. Listen to this. I had a very toxic trait, and that you saw on stream a lot, if you are a TommyKay viewer, where I always looked for something, and then I wanted to be best at it. Warcraft 3, Starcraft, football, I don't know. Something in life, I would look at it and I will try to be the best at it. But as I got older, I realized I will not be the best at something. And just like, I feel like a year ago, I think when I finally quit Starcraft, I finally realized in my early 30s, like an adult man, finally realizing that it's okay to not be the best at something. It's a good trait if you want to be good at something. I think that's a good thing. But I realized, Tommy, you will never be the best at StarCraft. You will never be the best at Warcraft 3. You will never be rank 1 in Magic the Gathering. And it's fine. It's fine. And you have to learn to try to be the best in your own métier. What do I mean? I realized for myself, personally, why do I always want to be the best at some useless stuff like StarCraft 2, which kills the view count, kills the sub count? I'm only toxic the whole time. There's nothing to gain. Why? Why don't you take this energy of I'm trying to be the best at something useless and you put it at something that matters? In my case, personally, try to be the best at streaming on Twitch. Try to be a good streamer, right? And it's such an important thing. I just recently learned that I realized when I go to jiu-jitsu class, I don't go there thinking, I will one day be a black belt that will win tournaments. No. I just want to improve on myself. I want to beat last week's Tommy. Maybe you get a blue belt. And that's what I'm learning, man. You shouldn't fight too many battles, especially when you're older and you have a job and you have a family and a child. You fucking can't do that. And it's much more healthy for me. Again, you should still try in one thing to try to be the best. I think you should do that. I think if you live your life and you're only mediocre and you never try to be better, that's really, really fucking boring, man. Shut up, MRD. I'm teaching you life right now, you fucking bitch. And I finally, it took me years, realized, hopefully, that, hey, focus on being a really, really good streamer. You actually have a chance of achieving that. You don't have a chance achieving to be the best at jiu-jitsu and certain video games. And this realization is so healthy and helped me so much. And this is why nowadays, Tommy, will you play Battlefield 6? No, I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get my ass beaten. And if I want to be good, I have to play 6 hours a day, which is shit for view count and shit for money and shit for me. It's just not good. Okay, Army XP will be big here. But slowly creeping up on this resource slot. We're playing the longest game ever here, chat. So early resource slots are good. You were the best at fighting burglars in the store. People I know who rolled with him say that he is the strongest human being that they ever met. Huh. But I heard, yeah, the big guys all have steroids and shit. Okay, 4 resource speed, hey, and radio, that seems good. I don't need efficiency growth, I have 3 mils. So, Radio Nacional, stability research, ideology drift defense, useless, and free radios, nice. Many nations are beginning to establish national broadcast institutions to provide factual content and entertainment to the masses over the airwaves. It's time for Radio Nacional. Have you checked out the new China Death Diary? I did, yes. You're yapping worse than 6 barbers? We're talking about life here. I know that you're not used to talk about life. I know that you and your broccoli haircut people always sit on the fucking schoolyard looking at your phones. Look at this Roblox meme, huh? I know that you have no fucking deepness in your soul, you non-sub loser. And I'm here to fucking help you, buddy. You better be fucking positive and understand. Anyway. Okay, Fanta. Okay. Excited to see you soon, Fanta. Very excited. I talked to them about the stream, and they were a bit weird about it. Like, they're not gonna open up for Sunday for us. They want us to do it in the main thing. They have some good internet there, but Aaron was a little bit... He was a bit like... But I think they're letting us. But I'll figure something out. Anyway, what else you want to talk about, guys? What else you want to talk about on this epic podcast? What about people attempting the world's best pee-pee soccer? Like your mom? That Ronaldo said that once. Should I talk to him? Nah, let me take care of this, man. Let me take care of it. You don't have to do that for me. I got it, man. Don't worry about it. And I once saw a Ronaldo interview that I really, really liked, and that really I felt in my bones, right? Cristiano Ronaldo was giving an interview, and the interviewer was asking, what will you do if your son will not be as good as you in football, right? What if he doesn't become? And Ronaldo was like, it's already looking like my kid will never be as good as me. Why? Because he doesn't have the hunger. His kid is growing up with millions of dollars, right? He doesn't need that hunger, right? And then Ronaldo said something I never forgot that really stuck with me, and I really agree with that and love that. Ronaldo said, I don't want to force my kid to play football like I do. My kid, my son, can do whatever he wants, but I will teach him whatever he chooses to do in his life. I want to teach him to try to be the best at that. And I love that feeling, that even if his son wants to be a plumber, like he is really interested in repairing toilets, he should not be a mediocre plumber. He should try, and you should, as a dad, show him that and teach him that to be the best plumber in the world. And that's something I really believe in, man. I believe in that a lot. I think that's what life really is about for a man. Everyone in chat, all you boys, man, you should find what you love, what's your thing, what you want to be good at, and then get obsessed about that. Get into that. Let it take you over. Try to become great at it, one of the best in the world. I think that's a beautiful thing, man. I think that's really important. I think there's nothing sadder than a man that has no ambition and is just content with where he is right now. These fucking podcast streams. I should focus on Brazil here, huh? In a very, very late game, I think disperse is easy. We have enough factory output later on to have 10,000 guns and millions of airplanes in a game that goes to 1960. So, changing up retention and base is probably better. Disperse makes more sense here. What was your dream job as a kid? Always changed, obviously. I didn't disrespect plumbers. I didn't. What are you talking about? When I started boxing, my dad didn't like me doing it, but when I started doing it more and more, he started calling me often asking, are you enjoying the boxing? So now he supports me. I think that's what good parents do. You figure out what you don't force stuff on your kid, like I want you to do what I want. You see what they want to do, and then you support them in that, right? Minecraft server is 4 PM CET Friday. How was training day? I couldn't go, my kid is sick. Any tips for going to uni for the first time? My tips for going to university for the first time, I'm not the best tip giver. I was terrible at university. I was a big loner. But because of that, my number one advice for the first semester is go out there and find friends. In the first semester, everything is open. A lot of people are looking for friends and relationships. You should go out there, go to the early networking, go to the early parties. If you start later in the third, fourth, or fifth semester, there's already friend circles. It's already over. You gotta find friendships and communities in the first semester. Don't be antisocial. Engage, etc. But I can't say much. I was the biggest lone wolf, man. I didn't want to meet anyone. I just wanted to meet the university girls. Oh, I liked them. University girls, that was the best dating pool ever, man. That was really nice. I always felt this. I believe this honestly, chat. I had a cheat code in dating. I had a cheat code. Oh, we're all ready for Civil War. I had a cheat code. So for a time in my 20s, I would be dating a lot of law student girls, right, in law school. And I think I had a cheat code. A lot of guys in law school looked like this. Let's take a look. Nah. Nah. Like that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like that. Like that. Like the beginning of law school looked kind of like that, right? They were all like that in a way. And I realized something. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God I'm not making this up. I realized that I have a niche here, like how for on Twitch. If I represent the manly, strong, silent type of guy, like Gary Cooper, I will have a blast. So when you were a girl in law school and you will swipe through Tinder, you see all these Justus and Augustus. Oh, my dad is a dentist. But then you will see Tommy, right? Big biceps, black t-shirt, and just not like one of these kind of metrosexual law students. And I realized, Hartz-IV-Empfänger? hey man. And I realized when I was dating these girls, they were always very surprised that I'm not this, oh, my dad is a lawyer and I drive his BMW and I have the best grades and a stipendium. Yeah. They would realize I was this like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a good time. And I often believe that helped me. I was like the manlier version of a law student, and I think the girls loved that. I was really successful with that. I feel like I was doing well. Anyway. Launch the revolution. The time has come, we will make right what we failed to do in 35. Was there 35 in real life attempt? Really? During the Intentona Comunista. We must rise up against Getulio Vargas and his oppressive government, man. What's your body count, Playboy? I don't want to share that because I think it doesn't matter. I think there's nothing more cringe than these YouTube shorts where like, hey man, what's your body count? 200. Wow, like fucking loser, man. Body count doesn't matter at all in life. Doesn't mean shit. Thank you, Small Con. Thank you, dude, man. Thank you. If you care about body count, you're a fucking loser, man. Like these bitch-ass interview people. Lampiaggio becomes general. Launches the Communist Revolution, the second Brazilian Republic. The numbers of the division will depend on how high the support for communism is. This will lead to the Civil War, 3 more divisions, remove the state of emergency.
5,5.
Let's fucking get this over with, huh? Okay. Hopefully this isn't too hard.
Okay.
Thank you, Freaky Orange. You're very wise. I'm very, very wise nowadays. Yes, you can learn a lot from me. Try War Thunder. It's War Thunder sponsorship coming in the next video. Thank you, Paparazzi. Thank you very much. This is single player. Yes. Tommy is rage baiting. I don't think I am. No. No. Stop keeping track. I swear to fucking God, and I don't want this to sound arrogant. I think it's being old. The other day, I was like in my head and I was thinking what my body count is, and I couldn't fully remember.
78 months.
The main emotion wasn't like, oh, I'm such a Chad. It was more like, do I have Alzheimer's? Am I okay, man? What the fuck? Try Vano, fuck Vano. Thank you, Sergeant Dogs, man. Thank you, Paparazzi. When I started watching you, I got a girlfriend. There you go. Best Kaiserreich Nation, Republic of France. A girl having fucked 100 dudes does kind of matter, though. Feels disgusting, goes both ways, though. Yeah, I feel like that's a very sexist thing to say. But if a guy fucks 100, it's fine. That's a bit sexist, I feel like. I don't remember any of my 375 girls. Do you know Nick Fuentes? I heard that word before. I heard that before. Nick Fuentes. I heard that, yeah. I heard that name before. What's the achievement? Take the entire planet as Brazil. Please fucking kill me. I saw the Vietnam trailer. It's in the early stream. I tried Broken Arrow. It was not fun, and I refunded it. Interesting. Look, Nick Fuentes up. I don't want to. Thank you so much. A lock that can be opened by many keys. A shitty lock. A key. What is that? Some fucking conservative Facebook dad post, man? Come on. Sometimes I think, man, I'm gonna say it. There's 800 viewers. I think there's a high chance at least 300 of you are kind of a bit sexist. Which is just how the world works. I think like 300 of you are kind of like... don't have the best opinion about women. I don't know. Today I saw another article. I always open the news. I was reading an article today. Is it still online? It said right here. It's gone now. I saw an article today that sexual abuse of minors has risen in the last 5 years. You will think as a society that's a pretty fucking big problem, right? That's a big fucking problem, man. Sexual assault of minors has risen. Like, you would think that should ring a lot of alarm bells, right? Like, hey, we should like do something, huh? Nah, I'm gonna Google Nick Fuentes. I heard that before, Fuentes. Okay, I don't know who that is. No, I don't know. I don't know who that is. No, no idea. I actually do not know who that is. Nope. He's a Nazi? Okay, yeah, who gives a shit? Construction speed and research. You know what? Fuck it, I'm taking that. I'm taking that, man. strong impact later in the game. What about Sam Hyde? What? He's Asmongold, but not Staff. He's worse than Musk. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't fucking know. And I think it's a good thing sometimes if you don't know who people are. So it's a good thing to win the Civil War, friends. Let's win la Civil War. Okay, man. Okay. Some people are just too parasocial. They involve themselves only with minors since they were sheltered when they were a kid. What? He slept with destiny. What? He's the most education person you know and the right education too. What? Google Suzerain? No. Google Twitch Prime. The numbers increasing don't have to relate to the amount of crimes. Maybe as a society we're more open to report this kind of stuff now. That's actually, you know what? This is a podcast stream. It is a podcast stream. I saw a headline today that sexual assault of minors has statistically risen in Germany. Do you have a source for that? What a great source. Well, yeah. Here is a great source. A recent government report. Better source than you ever used in your life, you fucking loser. Shut up. You guys always shit on me using ChatGPT. ChatGPT is 20 fucking million times better as a source than you fucking muppet. 2024. But the article was from today. A recent government report in 2024. Germany documented... it probably came out today with the study working on last year's data. Germany documented 16,000 suspected cases of child abuse, affecting 18,000 victims. Additionally, cases involving child pornography rose by 8.5%. But again, you could be right that we just look into that more now, yeah. Online sexual violence went up, blah, blah, blah. Summary. How do they describe that rise? Good question, thank you, I know. The Federal Crime Police Office in Germany says the BKA has warned a dramatic rise in case of online child sexual exploitation, emphasizing that digital sexual violence against minors has more than tripled in recent years. And this is why, my dear YouTube comments, I am still pro to fuck with the internet. To do kinda what the UK is doing. Yeah, I'm saying it. I believe everyone should have an ID to be on the internet. You should always be trackable on the internet. We have to take away the anonymity of the internet. I fully believe in that. Yes, I do. My opinion. They attribute much to the increase of widespread internet use, easier image sharing, and rising cases.
Hope the kid gets better soon.
Man. Tripled. Thank you, Nighthawk. Officials describe the situation as alarming, and to note that while some of the rise comes from better reporting and detection, the number of cases is generally increasing. 8.5% year-on-year increase in child pornography cases is highlighted as continuing upward. Isn't that insanity, man? Insanity. Authorities in the press describe this as alarming, etc., but don't do much. They stress that it's not just better reporting, but also a real increase. That's interesting. Jesus, man, that's really fucked up. It was banned from the internet years ago. My opinion, man, and sometimes my opinion is gonna hurt your opinion. That's life. I am very pro taking care of the internet, man. The stuff I've seen on the internet, the stuff people do on the internet, man, people need to be accountable for what they do on the internet. Obviously, we have to talk what that looks like. If you make a weird comment on a Facebook post, you shouldn't fucking go to prison, obviously. But 100%, I personally believe that no one should feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want on the internet, and there's no consequences. Yes. You need to control chat. Like, I click on your name and I see your real life face and your address. I need that, yes. Yes. There's a huge discussion about Nick Fuentes now in chat. Users. Okay, now let's actually pay attention for something serious.
As ordens!
As ordens! Probably can level a guy here a bit. No, I hate when I don't have a genius. Well, communists, they don't have many geniuses. Jungle Rat. Olimpio Falconiere de Cunha. Oh, that name gave me a little stroke in my fucking... Damn. Field Marshal? I don't have trucks. I lost all my mills. The entire industry is south. Okay, don't go into this shitty land. This looks like easy Civil War, probably, right? And we are gonna level... Well, there's only one choice. Lampiaio. Guerrilla fighter. Damn, this guy's good. This guy's good. Let's use him. Okay, this looks good. Can I follow the tree more? No, not yet. So let's creep up on the resource slot, man. Interesting podcast. Thank you, Snowball. Always podcasting. A Sif and 24 steel. It's very, very good. Requires one of the following: railway or borracha. That's good. Rubber. Local construction speed. So first of all, I take the 24 steel of Campania Siderurgische Nacional. 70 days. And now let's be a bit careful here. Study supply hubs. You gotta go by the coast. Get them ready. If you could recommend one book, what will it be? I don't read many books. I'm not a big book guy. If I could recommend something, it would probably be the book Factfulness. It's a book called Factfulness. It's a book that kind of talks about how we need to learn society again, to look at sources and facts again, and not listen to fake news and stupid shit. Mein Kampf, very funny answer. David Goggins Can't Hurt Me is pretty fucking sick too, man. I don't think this book is for everyone. I think a lot of people can't really connect with that book. But David Goggins Can't Hurt Me really crushed my brain a bit, man. That shit was fucking insane. Let's speed free this, man. I want to play good. He's not encircling. Let's take the supply hub here. Stay hard. Fake news like everywhere in Germany. Name 3 fake news you heard in the last week. LCA. I'm just genuinely interested. Let me know. Shit, is this guy not letting me in? We don't have guns. Problem is this region has no supply. I need this port or we're fucked. He's able to isolate me, give me 1% war support. Okay. This is speed free, it feels slow. There's no cities here I have to give a shit about. Yeah, don't even go up here, man. Come on. Tommy woke up some red pillars. AFD isn't Nazis. Wrong. Wrong. Can be disproven instantly. Many instances of AFD members being literal Nazis. For example, politicians in the Brandenburg parliament literally being part of legit real Nazi organizations. Not true. Wrong. Disproven. We just saw a massive documentary on that on stream from Spiegel TV, looking at certain individuals that clearly and provenly are straight up fucking National Socialists. I need that port actually, man, but they're not giving it. Okay. That port kind of decides everything. Is Trump a fascist too? Under a logical thinking and looking at source material and data, Trump is showing certain behavior and certain decision making that could be considered authoritarian and helping the destruction of critical voices inside the government, critical voices in the media, critical voices internationally, etc., etc. Yes. I need that port. That's the most important thing right now. Without the port, we cannot work. See that? As always, hoi for. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. It's all about one thing and one thing only, man. I probably have to do one force attack, but if your weapon counts like this, you probably do not want a force attack, man. I need Vittoria, and then we can work. Chat is going mad right now over my opinions. I love that. I like that. I like when that happens. Some Jew conspiracies about the whole Milgram thing among AFD circles. Just look at the news every day. The party percentages are falsified. The temperatures are shown insignificantly more red than they were years ago, even though the temperature is lower. Not true. I'm very sure you're very wrong. The German polling system is one of the best in the world, and the last election was quite close to the polling. Very close. As close as you can kind of get internationally. So that's already wrong. And temperature is getting lower internationally. That is utterly not true. That is completely wrong. You are utterly wrong. Watch this. A guy I know, this is completely wrong, and that I even have to do this is ridiculous. Said, it's even sad that we have to do this on stream, because this is so fucking unintellectual. Can you disprove this? I think it's gonna help very fast. Your friend is suggesting two things. Temperature data is not displayed with more red than before, implying color scales on maps have been made scarier, even though the temperature are lower now, implying that these temperatures are cooler. Let's unpack that. Let's do the temperature thing. Globally, temperatures are not lower today than decades ago. According to NASA, NOAA, and the VMO, 2016 and 2020 tied as the hottest years ever on record. 2023 was the hottest year ever recorded. In the last 9 years, the 9 warmest years since modern records began in 1880. That we even have to do this is just insanity. And once again shows, right? I pay attention to the one idiot. Your mom? Your mom. Let's not go there, Phony. If we have to discuss if climate change is fake or not, then I think certain discussions, man, is just... Shouldn't we be further ahead than that? Do we still have to debate on such a level if climate change is real? That's just... That's ridiculous to me, man. That's ridiculous. Certain debates, man, we have to have concluded stuff a little bit. At some point, we have to be like, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you, Fanta. I know how rich you are. Unbelievable. We might deserve extinction. This is something I believe in lately, that we deserve extinction. Which makes me a bit calmer. Like I always tell you guys, I always say this. I think I have two Tommies in my soul. I have this socialist Tommy that wants to save the world and still rebel against the rich and still fix the world. But there's also this other Tommy who's like a capitalist, who's like, fuck all of you. The human race is too dumb to be saved. I'm just gonna take care of myself, get rich, have a nice life, and you can all suck my dick. These two Tommies are always fighting. Always fighting. And I feel lately the capitalist Tommy has gained like 10%. He gained a bit... He became a bit stronger. Yeah. Tommy Silverhand. Chess stream sometime? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Okay, there's the supply. Let's only now work on the supply. If they go over here, I'm a bit in trouble, but... This is not actually not an easy civil war. This is not that easy, man. How does your Hoifo look so much better than mine? I don't know. Genetics? It's actually, civil war is actually no joke. I feel like I'm actually a little tiny bit maybe even in trouble. Let's try to get Rio and finish it fast. Can you naval invade? I'm breaking through with blue supply, so I often argue, like yesterday with Japan, why naval invade? Why take the stress? We're winning. Why change your winning technique, right? One sec, there's a lot going on in chat, man. Holy shit. Do you think that the police are doing their jobs good enough? Like in Germany? Here in Turkey, if something like a recently committed crime isn't discussed a lot on Twitter, police doesn't seem to be doing much about it. What team do you support in Germany? There's always this football question, man. Who gives a shit? We're talking about adult stuff right now. I don't know. I would have to look at statistics, how the police feels. One thing I hear and read is that the police is very, very underfunded. The police needs more recruits. The police needs more funding to effectively do something. But I have a conspiracy theory that the owners of the world, the top 1%, they don't want the police to be well funded because they like chaos, they want chaos. So we, the middle and lower classes, always fuck each other and get mad about each other and always think the immigrants are the evil motherfuckers. So we don't see the real problems, which is the top 1% fully fucking killing us. What's your opinion on that, chat? I might be able to take Rio here, man. Good podcast, man. Book puppet. I think it's okay if I podcast if I'm still playing Good Hoi 4, and I think we're playing Good Hoi 4 here. Okay, Rio is probably not enough, though. He's a million years away from dying. Oh, this is actually... I don't think I can pull this off. Shit, am I in trouble? Am I actually in trouble? Damn. Damn, Alter, this is no joke. When will you organize live debates in Leipzig? I don't believe in debates much anymore. I don't think you will change anyone's opinion. Everyone is too stuck in their opinions. Doesn't change much anymore. Now I take this and I get the research slot. This Civil War looks bad, actually. I think we're in trouble. Do you watch German Twitch? Never, ever, ever. I think German Twitch is super childish and cringe. German Twitch is like, Dicker, Alter, Walla! Was hat der gesagt? Ich guck erstmal Hugo, Alter. Kann ich nicht glauben. Ey, hat der seinen Cutter betrogen? Der Walla Bila, Bruder, der hat seinen Cutter betrogen. Ich kann das nicht. Ich guck jetzt Monte, ey. Monte macht wieder krasse Packs auf, Alter. Freu ich mich. In Counter-Strike. Richtig geil, Alter. Yeah, Alter. German Twitch is ultra uneducated, man. It's like for dumb people. Thank you, Tadpole, man. Thank you so much. So fucking true. Yeah. German Twitch is like reality TV. It's like Love Island, bro. It's like the ultimate brain rot of death. I really hope I can win the Civil War, because I don't think I'm winning it right now. I can only rush it, maybe. The only way to win is to rush. This is actually a hot Civil War. German Twitch is horrible. German Twitch is very successful, though. It has millions of views. This low IQ shit. This is a very hot Civil War. Where even is my capital, bro? I don't even know. Rio. I feel like I'm actually getting wrecked, man. Oh, fast. Ooh. If I win, that would be a very nice rush, though. Like, this is a very hot Civil War. I guess you're supposed to wait for more communism. But winning this would be huge right now. Stay is good, though. I like Stay. I talked to him a lot in the past. But I personally am not the biggest fan of people just sitting in a corner reacting to stuff, not saying much. I'm not the biggest reaction fan. But Stay's a good guy. Good guy. You can do democracy rates to improve your odds. No roleplay game today, obviously. No. And honestly, I just always tell you my opinion. This is why I'm kind of, like I said, there's two Tommies in me, right? The one that wants to give up on society and the one that wants to help society. And it's certain things like this that when I watch German Twitch, that I lose hope. That I'm like, the dumber your content, the more viewers you will get. Maybe I'm just scoping and I'm envious, but it's moments like this where I'm like, okay, fuck it. Take care of your own shit, man. Fuck the world. Do you know Legit Burger, the second best RFO player? Never heard of it. Maybe people are getting more retarded. I think it's a plan from the rich to make us more retarded. Provingly, you can see that all across the world, education funding has been lowered and lowered. The rich do not want to get you to be educated. They want uneducated fools, so capitalism keeps working and no one questions them. So obviously, it looks like the world is getting more and more retarded because they're trying to make us more and more retarded so we don't see the truth. Uneducated fools are great for the top 1%. That was a great Civil War. That was good. That was like the fastest Civil War you can do. And we got it off our ass. That was good. I'm very happy with that. Let's get some army XP out of that. That was very good. Nice. I often think you shouldn't click this until you have this. Because then you pay so much less, right? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You save 1.2, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 times 10 is 100. You save 100 army XP. If you take this guy, right? Yeah. What should be done about the ultra rich then? We always talk about this on the stream. I don't know solutions. The rich have really rooted their corruption very deep in society. Every time somebody wants to rise up and change this, like Kennedy trying to fuck with Federal Reserve, they get headshotted, they get fucking killed. Or someone like Bernie Sanders isn't even get allowed to run the election, and Hillary just takes it away from him in the prelims. And it looks really, really cooked. It looks like you can't really do it with normal ways anymore. If elections will be able to change something, they won't allow us to do elections anymore. And it looks to me like the only way to uncorrupt this world, to give a bit of a restart to this world, to change the distribution of wealth and the way the middle class is taxed, etc., will be a risen revolution. Like, honestly speaking, just logically speaking, objectively, there is no other way to do this anymore. To unroot all this stuff, right? The top 1% of Germany have 50% of the capital in Germany. How do you change that? With an election? Not really gonna happen, man, right? How do you fucking change that? One thing though, now it becomes a bit too educated maybe for some of you 12-year-old retards. Once again, my favorite book in the world. There's a book in Germany that I really, really like. I listen to it all the time, again and again. called The End of Capitalism. It's a scientific woman that was looking at the future of capitalism in a scientific way, not without opinions. Capitalism is bad. No, she looks at it scientifically, and she is suggesting, thank you, Melon, she is suggesting something that I really think is very intelligent, whereas the world, the way the world currently works, we will not be able to fix these issues with like the gap between rich and poor getting bigger and stuff. We're not changing that. It's not gonna happen, okay? People are way too fucking deep in their phones and watching TV. They don't give a shit about this. Nobody is gonna rebel. No one's gonna do shit. So what's gonna happen is, maybe in this theory, is that the end of capitalism as we know it is not coming from a revolution or a human force. It's coming from an outside force, aka global warming. She's suggesting that at some point the effects of our greedy exploitation of the world and weaker the southern hemisphere of the world will lead to certain issues, right? Such as certain goods being rare, massive climate change refugees unstabilizing us. There will be water wars like Sudan and Ethiopia and shit like that. South Africa, Jakarta, Barcelona is very close to being out of water during heat seasons, and stuff like that will force capitalism to change in a way to deal with these things. And she is suggesting that is gonna be the point that will change certain things. Saying it in a polemic way, maybe in a bit of a simple way, is my dad will always say that the human beings on Earth are not fucked up enough yet to really rebel against the masters. We have phones, we have TV shows, we're all having fun. A lot of us are having great lives. Why would we rebel against something? The shit has to really be burning under our asses to wake up and do something, and that's not at all the case. And it's suggesting that global warming will one day maybe bring this kind of heat to capitalism, so that capitalism will not die but change in a way. Hey, I need water. Where's my water? It's just a theory. I think it's a great theory. But that book is mad fucking genius. I listen to it all the time. I finished the first 30%, never listened to the rest. Gotta do that more. What do you want instead of capitalism? If you would have listened to me for one single second, I very often said, because I knew someone like you would be in chat, that no one is saying capitalism needs to go away or be fully replaced, but it has to evolve. For example, in that book, the woman is suggesting that modern capitalism in the future of the century with global warming will be very akin, or akin rather, to the planning economy of pre-World War II UK. She's suggesting, well, if you look at the economy of the UK in World War II and before, they had a planned economy with capitalistic attributes, meaning factory workers, the capitalists, were left alone. They weren't taken, they didn't take their stuff away, but they said, Mr. Capitalist, we need you to stop building fridges. You will now build parts for our Spitfires. You will still make money, you will get paid for your shit, but we have rare goods, we need war materials, and you, capitalists, need to build that now. And she is suggesting that in the future, if like certain goods are running out, like, I don't fucking know, water or something, the government will have to intervene with capitalists and be like, we need to fix the price of water, we have to fix the way water is distributed and traded on the world, and we have to now fuck with you, Mr. Capitalist, and make sure that this rare good is now a planned good, like in a planned economy. Deep shit, huh? Whoa, man, here's my opinion, Tommy, whoa. That would be a planned economy, no more capitalism. Wrong, you didn't listen. Obviously, we'll still have a lot of capitalism, of building cars and chairs and Coca-Cola. Certain goods will be planned, not all of them, like in a communist society. I need to get the resource state now out of communism. I already know when this stream goes on YouTube, I love clicking on the YouTube comments, and it's just people like, Tommy's such a libtard. What an idiot, man. And they have like an anime profile picture, and they're called Dog Sniper 56. So here's the resource slot. Prevent the personality. I can now choose who I want to be. Ah, okay. What would define what a planned good will be? Well, obviously a rare good that is because of reasons that global warming bring to us will be a rare good. Such as, for example, I don't know, water, or I don't know. What's rare goods in a climate change world? I don't know. I didn't get to that capital yet. What do you think? What would be one of these goods? Like in Wiki Free. Certain food, yeah, actually, certain food. Fish, food and fish, yeah. I don't know about oil. I don't know. But food is a great answer, yeah. Water, arable land, cold land. Energy, maybe. Just straight up livable land. What's up, Pedro? Baked goods. Prevent a personality call. The Council of Alianza Nacional will take over, giving us... Ooh. Oh, I removed the weak government, by the way. Ah, you need to do Kanchauku for the achievement. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, Tiger. Oh, you're so correct. Yeah. You get Lampiaggio. I'm becoming a bandit nation. Haha. That's cool. I remove weak government. And I lose the bandits. This is an achievement. I need to do this. Despite the promise of the revolution, the leadership of the movement are indecisive and caught up in dogmatic debates over the appropriate doctrines to adhere to. With greater support than ever among the people, it is time for the cangaço to take command of the nation and to make it a bandit state. Talk about bandit state. Friday I will play a roleplay game, and I have a cool plan. It's gonna be, I'm gonna try to play a bandit in multiplayer. I have really cool ideas lately in Hoi 4, so tune in on Friday. There should be a roleplay game, and I'm excited to play a bandit nation. I have a little plan. I'm gonna say too much, but I'm planning something. I'm planning something there. Chat is going... A lot of discussions in chat right now, and can't doodle in the middle of it. Think about snus, really dumb to do that. What do you think of the US tariffs on Brazil? I don't think about these tariffs much. I don't listen to that and what's going on there and stuff like that. I think I have to poop soon. Bandit nation, wait, you're Russia? Good one, good one. Mongolia or Cuba would be good. South Africa coming? Yeah, you'll see. You're a socialist or just an anti-capitalist or wanting a modern capitalism? I think it's really dumb to think in these categories. You are a Democrat, you are a Republican, you are an anti-socialist, you are a capitalist. I am for what is logical. I am for what makes the most sense, and I am for what helps the human race as a whole. And I just come to the conclusion, hopefully correctly, maybe not, some of you guys think differently, that certain ideas, socialist ideas, just seem to make the most sense. I'm just trying to follow reason and rationality, man. And it seems like the rich getting more and more of the wealth on Earth is maybe not a good thing. It leads to a lot of problems. It's maybe not a thing that will be sustainable for long. So if that makes me a libtard or a left-winger, then so be it. Will you ever do 10 viewers versus Tommy on politics? Well, I mean, isn't this chat dead? Are you or have you been a member of a political party or union? No. No. I wanted to join a party, but they will take 1% of my monthly income, and fuck that. If you make over 2,000 euros a month, if you join a party in Germany, they take 1% of your income. And fuck that. Fuck that. I'd rather see the world burn than giving these fuckers 1%. Fuck that, Aldo. Fuck that, bro. I would only take 0.1% of your income. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not doing a political compass right now. I did that 50,000 times on this planet. Communist lopping a communist Brazil. I'm not a communist. Honestly, people way too quickly think you're communist if you're like, hey man, I think the rich have too much money. Oh, we're a communist. Oh, you're a communist. Oh, you're a communist. I think I take air XP now. Oh, I have it ready. Okay. 10% air superiority wins that. Nice. Let's prepare some air, man. Yeah. Yeah. You think the ban PF the KPD in 95 was correct? I don't fucking know, man. Finish Austria? Hell yeah, man. Yes. They should be paying you to join their party. Try to read YouTube chat impossible. There's not much going on in YouTube chat. If you think in the best of the people you are a communist, capitalist is the worst in the... What? What? There's no center anymore. You're either a radical left or radical right. Yeah, which I think is once again a conspiracy theory. The rich want you to do that. The rich own the media, like the Sinclair Group in America, and they want you to always fuck each other. They want us, the middle class, to kill each other. Oh, you're liberal, you're a fucking right-winger, I hate you. They want us to be divided so we don't focus on them. The #1 quote of Tucker Carlson, the #1 quote of the current era of the human race. I really believe in this. The #1 quote of this era, if there will ever be a book about our history, they want you to fight a culture war so you don't fight a class war. I honestly believe in that quote. I think that quote pretty much sums it up. And that's what's going on. But I think about DDP and Chimaev, I had to turn that fight off. I was too bored. I literally turned that off. Comrade Tucker. Oh man, great podcast. Can't wait to see the YouTube comments. Dude, every time I upload like watch this, I saw it this morning, it's so funny. I don't get mad about this anymore. I think it's funny now. I don't get mad anymore. It's actually cool. TommyKay vibe. And they never give a reason. So I'm like talking about feeding. So my opinion in this video is that maybe you shouldn't bring the red carpet to Putin. Crazy opinion, I know. Crazy streamer. TommyKay is insane. Criticizing Trump for how he treated Putin there. Insanity. How can you? Interesting comments and opinions. And here, expert opinion. I think if someone with a stance like Tommy watched like 5 minutes of John Mearsheimer take, he would have a heart attack. And this guy's actually nice. TommyKay is the prime example why we Americans are trying to remove Europe completely from the world stage. Like 14 likes. What? Enjoy eating the bucks, owning nothing, and living in a 250 square feet apartment in Prague. What? All the cons are getting mad. The irony of Germany putting criminals in prison, fascist. What? The irony of a German putting criminals in prison? Fascist. What? Yet 5 minutes later calling for war with Russia. Like, that's the comments, man. That's the fucking comments, man. That's the fucking comments, man. I was looking for that one comment. There was that one guy. I will try to find that guy. There was one guy who says, I do nothing. What's that? You can do? There was a guy texting, nothing better than putting up my feet, putting on a cigarette, and listen to this lip talk. Yeah, there was actually a lot of good comments, actually. There was a lot of good comments. But man, I swear, I only fucking will read the bad ones. The West has fallen. Oh man, I like how lately I take this more of like laughing. I'm not that serious about this stuff anymore. It's much more healthy for my brain. Let's get that resource slot, and I probably want to fucking invade somebody soon. But with this production line, oh, I'm not building guns. Oh, that's a mistake from the Civil War. Yeah. Okay. Let's do mills after this. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You could just buy guns from international market. You have a point. Let's work a bit. Let's work. We're gonna open up a basic 20 width that has to evolve later. Basic 20 width start. Luckily, I can change them all and I don't have to wait. So, okay, I can work with that. We can work. I can work with that. So, ooh, there's nothing on the market yet. Okay. I will buy some soon. After the resource slot, I need to take mills. What is this, Elphony, huh? I'm a conservative, but I still watch and listen to your viewpoints, Tommy. I think it's good to have an open mind. He's still wrong and has questionable understanding of geopolitics. Highly left radical at this point, but yeah, we should listen to each other, I give you that. And I always, my favorite hobby, as I'm a very toxic human being, I'm toxic, it's my biggest hobby. I like to click answer and be like, please elaborate. And there's nothing ever coming. I'm telling you, in 100 times, I'd be like, can you please elaborate on that? Nothing. I swear to fucking God, bro. Nothing ever coming out of these people, bro. Or they just talk themselves into some fucking weird fucking... what the hell, man? Do you think... I know you're talking... Oh, Canned Noodle. We talked about this. Why does Solito look like an average Yugoslavian dad? Hey, 10% factory output. Voila. Thank you, Kotsos. Thank you, Kotsos, my buddy. Thank you, man. Let me think a bit. I want to play serious here. Thank you very much, buddy. What's the best party in Germany? It's a very deep question. A lot of people are too dumb to talk about this. The thing is that life is gray and not black and white. Every party in Germany has positives and negatives. And in my opinion, this is how I feel about democracy and elections. Elections are nowadays to think about the lesser evil. I like to look at a party and see who has the most positive that I see. I personally come to the conclusion, I can't watch Twitch chat just explode. I love it. I love when this happens, man. To me, it looks like, looking at everything, the Green Party of Germany has the most positive agendas and impact. I think that is even proven. There's a lot of data showing this. We can go deep. 400 subs, you can buy a debate stream. We can do that. What's the worst then? It looks like the worst party will be... This is something we have to investigate and talk. I would think if you look at the data, would be probably AFD. The AFD is kind of standing for reconfiguration or even a leaving of Germany of the EU from Germany. Germany is the biggest winner in the EU. Statistically, every euro Germany invests in the EU, it got 8 euros back. That's a statistic. The AFD, if you read their program, which no one ever does, is a massive rich people party. There has been statistics. I can pull them up right now. There has been this beautiful statistic, which is so interesting, how if you would implement the program of each party in the German election, you will really implement it. They will make a mathematical equation, how it will affect the classes. It's a statistic. I can actually put that up in a sec. Green Party, aha, 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 aha. You're talking like a child, man. We're talking like adults here, and your biggest response is to caps lock, ha, ha, ha. You're a child, buddy. And they show the statistic, and they show the income rates, 2,000 euros a year, 10,000 euros a year, 80,000. And especially CDU and AFD and FDP will massively improve the income of the top 10% and not help the other 80%. Okay, let's go next. But this is obviously very deep stuff. We have to really investigate, and really will have to spend a lot of time. What party has... How good is that? How bad is this? Just polemically, superficially speaking of what my brain knows right now, I would think AFD will be probably the worst. It always depends, so it's a deep thing, right? But the problem is this is now getting very, very deep, where I think your brain is gonna bust and mine too. Whereas we have to understand, maybe this is sometimes an error I have in my brain, where I believe if you do political decisions that benefit 90% of the people, that's not often good in a capitalistic world, right? I'm now going to criticize myself a bit. I think it's good to help 90% of the people, having more minimum wage, universal income, unions, whatever, helping the people. But we live in a Western world, everywhere actually, Russia, China, Europe, America. We live in a world that is built not for this. There was this documentary I saw years ago that talked about this. We don't care about the working class anymore. We don't care about any class anymore other than one class, and that is what is the number one important class in the world right now? The class that has the most say, the most rights, that matters the most. In this documentary, they call it the investment class. The people that have the means to invest. These people make the world rich. They invest, they get dividends, they make people rich. Investments are important. There was a great statistic coming out last year. Maybe someone can pull it up for me. A great statistic showing that the top 10% of Americans have 50% of the American buying power. This shows endgame capitalism, the final root of capitalism. It's just happened. I'm not criticizing it, but the top people have most of the buying power. So you reach a level where I think my thinking could really hurt the country, where it's like you make an agenda like I will take away wealth from the rich by taxation, etc., and bring it back to the poor. But what now happens is you fuck with the investing class. The stock market crashes, people lose money, there's less investments, you will have less jobs, etc., etc. So it will hurt stuff. If you vote for the left-wing party in Germany, it will hurt Germany 100%. I just feel like at some point this capitalistic growth can't go on anymore. At some point this has to stop. You can't fucking do it anymore. At some point we need to take this hit if we want to go back to normal. But look at that, I criticized myself. Okay, let's do 2 resource slots right now. That seems very good for late game. It's only 4, we have 4 then. Okay. This is why socialism fails, it's actually that. But then you could argue it's because capitalism has created such a dependency on capitalism that anything that wants to unroot capitalism will then lead to a global collapse. It's like capitalism built this shield, right? I only found this. Is this the one? No. It was like 3 months ago, a statistic showing the top 10% of Americans have 50% of goods sold in the US are bought by the top 10%. When it comes to money, like not the amount of goods, but the value of the goods. This one maybe? Share of spending by income group. The top 10% of Moody's, this is I guess USA I'm guessing. The top 10% of earners have half the spending. I think that's what I mean. Yeah, the top 10% has 50% of the spending in the US. Which is, I'm not criticizing that, that's just what it is. It just shows you that if you, in a socialist way, attack the top 10%, you're gonna really hurt the economy. It's like, you could even maybe argue that capitalism has built a safe file. What is it called? A safe? There's a word, a safe thing. Like they have a grenade in their hand that if you fuck with capitalism, it's gonna fucking blow everyone up. Not safe here, safety net? Fail safe. I mean, fail safe, yeah. Fail safe. Dead man switch, in a way. But then I would argue, right? I would argue, this is just me yapping, I know, blah, 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 blah. This is why I maybe guess you can call me a socialist. I would argue, though, to improve the world, to improve society, to improve happiness, to improve depression rates, to improve lots of things. You have to ship some of this back to the people, right? For example, with minimum wage, for example. I need to drink, man. I'm talking too much. Why did they earn it? Don't know. Terrible take. Terrible. I think thinking like this is very dangerous and so wrong. Did they earn it? Terrible take, man. In my opinion, the worst decision we saw today. And let me tell you why. Terrible. It makes me genuinely sad a young person like you will think like that. Does everyone on earth that has money deserve it? You know what inheritance is? You know what using capitalist programs are? If you are born in poverty, man, and don't have education access, man, it's not your fucking fault. Oh, sorry, I'm not a fucking billionaire. It's their fucking fault. They're not in the top 10%. That's insanity, bro. Never on earth has it been more hard to get into the top 0.1% now, man. You could live 100 lives, you wouldn't reach Elon Musk levels, man. That was terrible take. Terrible take. Did they deserve it though, man? The rich all everyone with a brain. Everyone with a brain knows the rich can abuse certain things, which I will do too, it's fine. I will do it too. They will abuse stuff like, for example, when the entire American production in the 50s went to Asia to use these weak workers, man. Did the Americans earn that? That all their production is suddenly gone? They forgot the fact they lost their factory jobs? Did they earn that, man? Also, insanity, bro. Insane fucking take, man. Very insane.
Let's go.
Thank you, Davies. When young people think like that, that's very sad. That makes me genuinely fucking sad. What laws are stopping you from becoming a CEO? Well, you are not a CEO, man, and it's not laws that's stopping you, it's certain things in society that will stop you from becoming a CEO. For example, if you're an American, my friend, have fun paying for your college tuition, my friend. Go ahead. But I guess you just didn't earn it, right? I'm becoming a bit more ballsy lately, man. I find my balls again, and some of you guys are fucking gone, man. Like, with 1,000 viewers, you always have, like, 5 people that are fucking gone. Maybe they're just rage baiting to feel something, I don't know, but some people are straight up fucking too deep in the Reddit hole, man. Too fucking far gone. It's only 37. Oh, we're playing speed 3. Let's go speed 4. I'm still focusing on the game, though. Don't hate, man. I'm still actually focusing. Central bank is really nice, huh? Yeah. Do you think the EU should federalize? Oh, these questions. What's your favorite football team, bro? In Czech Republic, we have free university, but I paid for it with the taxes for alcohol. That sounds good, I guess. A lot of people lost in the sauce of nationalism. I often just think a lot of young men are very lost on the internet. They don't go out much. They don't have any balancing forces, like a girlfriend or friends. And they just chill on Discord servers all day and Reddit and really radicalize themselves a bit. And get a bit lost. Especially in the Heufer community, you have people like this, obviously. Reading Marx will put all your thoughts on that subject in a neat order. Reading Marx. Let's do something. It's a podcast stream. I actually don't know much about Marx. I never read him. Can you tell me the main theses of Karl Marx' Das Kapital? I have actually no idea about this. This is very new to me. I have no clue about this stuff. Is it dense and highly theoretical, but its main thesis can be summarized clearly. Here are the core ones. I have never read this before. This is very new to me. The commodity and value. The basic unit of capitalist society is the commodity, an object produced for an exchange. Every commodity has a use value and an exchange value, what it can be traded for, okay? Marx argues that the source of exchange value is socially necessary labor time, the average amount of labor required to produce a commodity. Okay, this is like deep shit, man. What? Surplus value. Workers sell their labor power as a commodity to capitalists. Capitalists then pay these workers less than the value they create, capturing the difference as a surplus, which I guess makes sense. That's not that dumb. If a worker produces goods for 8 hours of labor, but is only paid wages equal to 4 hours of labor, the remaining 4 hours will be a surplus for the capitalist. Okay, yeah, that is like not even crazy. Great stuff here. Exploitation of labor. Profit under capitalism comes not from trade or cleverness, but from exploitation of workers, paying them less than the value they add. I would disagree with that. I think it's 50-50. Capitalism can still make a profit while being ethical, but obviously workers are getting exploited on this planet. No one will deny that, okay? But I will not fully agree with that. Capital accumulation and concentration. Surplus value is reinvested as capital, leading to growth and expansion of production. Yeah? Over time, capital tends to concentrate in fewer hands, creating monopolies and intensifying inequality, which is a fact of life. Yeah. As technology improves, more capital is invested in machinery compared to labor, okay? Since only labor creates surplus value, the rate of profit tends to decline over time, creating crisis. Okay, that one I don't understand. What? Only labor makes surplus and not technology. I think that's wrong. That's a bit high for me. Think that's wrong? I guess you didn't think about the fucking Tesla, Amazon, Apple shit? Crisis and contradiction. Capitalism is unstable. It produces a cycle of boom and bust. Overproduction, falling profits, and unemployment are inevitable outcomes of internal contradictions. I guess. Workers are alienated because they don't own what they produce. They have no control over their labor. Work becomes mechanical and degrading. The alienation is both economic and human, reducing workers to cogs in the system. Why do I struggle playing this game? I don't know, Expedition 5. I don't know, man. This was written in 1867. Capitalism, like feudalism before, is historically specific. It will not last forever. Its contradictions make it unsustainable. Eventually, Marx predicts capitalism will be replaced by socialism and then communism through class struggle. Okay. Okay. That was educational. I never really knew anything about that book. Okay. Just like a bunch of theories. Doesn't really mean much in reality right now. Marx was a staunch advocate of restoring a free and independent Poland. Marxism doesn't work. Someone will always find some way to exploit. He was very good at diagnosing and having theories, but terrible at proposing a solution. Lysanius, you're a child, man. I can't talk to you anymore. What you said today on the stream is the most outrageous retardation, man. And you gotta come back when you're a bit older. That was just ridiculous, bro. Building slots, but especially this research slot. Okay, we're now building a Brazil that's ready for late game, so we need more research. Oh, I have like an infection on my ass. I can't sit well. Artillery 2. Does he take into account risk at all? Employees take much less risk than entrepreneurs. I don't know. Check this out. This guy's sending me a random game right now. I don't care about your random ass game, bro. Okay, nice game. We're talking about capitalism and communism. This is a very educational stream right now, and you sent me a fucking Steam link. What's your favorite football team, Tommy? What's your favorite football team, man? Fuck off. Trade unionist. Captain of industry. Why not already early on? Oh, a nice carrier. But I'm gonna build cruisers probably. It will make sense to already stack some Navy XP. It's clever. I think about late game. Pasta or pizza, Tommy? Ah, that depends, man. Domi, favorite chips flavor. What's your favorite communist nation? I don't know, man. Your mom's crotch. People are way too radicalized. For example, some of my family tells me I'm far right, and I talk to my friends online and they tell me I'm far left. I have a weird feeling you might be far right. Pineapple on pizza? Yes. Thoughts on lose Vietnam? Sounds good. Sounds cool, man. I don't want to shit on you guys, man, but sometimes I think when topics on stream become very high level, like in the last 5 minutes, a lot of people just... And I'm one of... I'm the same. I don't think I'm better, but you can really feel how people like, okay, can we just go back to talking about your favorite football team? A mountaineer, probably, for the securing of South America? What's your favorite goal ever? My personal favorite goal ever is Arjen Robben's Champions League goal against Dortmund. When he goes left, when he shoots right off Weidenfeller. That was my favorite goal ever. What do you think about football transfer market? I don't pay attention to it right now. Favorite toilet paper? The most expensive one. Oh. Read YouTube chat? Maybe. You also have to maybe create some oil, I guess. But I'm not gonna put sieves on it right now. Recon to fight in South America? I have to think about how to kill Argentina and Chile right now, right? Think about that. So the next resource lot is coming. Do you like coconuts? I hate coconuts. Coconuts, I hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Terrible. Any chocolate coconut? Blah. Blah. Who's the football goat? Messi? Ronaldo is better than Messi. Ronaldo is much better. Okay, the mills are coming, which hopefully are hitting... Not building guns is quite terrible. New merch in the future? Funny that you say that. I got an email from the merch company and I forgot to open it. One sec. I had an email from the merch company today. They're telling me I should have the hoodie right now and tell them if it's good, but I never got the hoodie yet. I didn't get that package yet. I do not have the hoodie. Nope. Because we're trying to release a hoodie, right? But it's taken 50 years. Now I want to play Battlefield. Can someone demand Land South America in the focus tree at the bottom? Okay, probably. One way to get rich now is either something real estate or get lucky with crypto or stocks. I read a book on that. Do I have it here? Where's that book? I can't find it. It's somewhere. And it was talking about how it's now becoming harder and harder and harder to go from middle class to the upper class. It's getting more and more hard. It's still possible, but you have to find anomalies, right? You can't really do it as an employed person, only if you're a CEO or something. You kind of have to be an anomaly, like a Twitch streamer, like XQC or something, you know? But very hard nowadays to break your class. Get that research slot, 70 days again. What do you think pineapple pizza? Man, I love pineapple pizza! How many times want to fucking ask me that? I want to be part of the conversation, man. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Fucking boring ass question. Next person saying pineapple on pizza, yes or no, is gonna get fucked up in the ass. which you guys actually probably like, so it's gonna be a ban. It's gonna be a ban. It's hard to break your class when 6% of your income goes to the government. Yes, exactly. But hey, don't be a socialist, man. That'd be bad. What's the best focus in all of her 4? Fucking no, man. I don't know. I'd say I broke my class. I didn't go to college. Now I make 6 figures. Yeah, but you didn't really listen. I'm talking from middle class to the upper classes. Yeah. Talking about millions. You can still improve your life from lower to middle class or inside the middle class, 100%, like you did or I did. But playing with the big leagues, you and me will not, without inheritance. Thank you, JP2. What's your favorite sex position? You know when you're in missionary? So I love this one. Love it. You're a missionary, and you take her legs here in this, and you put them like up, and you put her up a bit so you have more. You can go deeper. I love that one, man. That one is the goat. That is the goat. Changes of the Mannschafts. I don't give 2 fucks, man. My third position is the triangle choke. It's fucking chat, man. Retards. National Technology Fund. So like Manchester City or United? I don't give a fuck. Opinion on prone bone. Don't give a fuck. Did his favorite sex position on himself. Nice. Yes. Excited for Minecraft? Kinda. But I still want to do a roleplay game on Friday. I like the helicopter. Nice. What would you recommend I play as a beginner on 4? I think Argentina is the... Argentina or Brazil are the tutorial nations, I think. What's your favorite race? Mine is the 100-meter sprint. I'd never really watch any races. Go speed 5. That's a ban. That's a ban. We found a ban. 1 hour ban. Speed 5 is always a ban. What's your 3 favorite movies? This is always just a fucking question stream, huh? You fucking boring people have no better questions. Favorite fighter jet? I don't know them enough. What's your favorite question? I like questions that are deep and make you genuinely think, which you guys often don't have. American here, first time not watching YouTube. Subscribe because TommyKay is base as fuck. Top V, bottom left, V, right. What? We cooked. Thank you for $5. I don't know what the fuck you said there, man, but thank you. What business book would you recommend? I'm not that educated about that. I personally felt that the 4 Dummies books are good, like Capitalism for Dummies, Investment for Dummies. These are very good books. I think they're very, very good books. Very, very good, man. Did you piss sitting down or standing up? I piss sitting down. Do you think Europe will die in the next 200 years? No. If you could make a new Paradox game, what would it be? Millennium Dawn, but better. If you got 10 million euros today, what would you use it on? I would be very boring and be just a guy that invests. Very boring investment shit. What's your biggest regret as a streamer? Not joining the GTA 5 roleplay hype. I probably could have done 5k viewers on that shit. What do you think about EU wanting to check all the messages you send all the time? Send me a link. Do you think EU5 looks good? I have not looked at it. I have. Hawken 1 also joining the questions. I generally pay 0 attention to EU5. I pay 0 attention, Aldo. Nothing.
Well, chaps. When I was filming the EU5 announcement about EU5...
Okay, this is just yapping.
Europe under Vasal.
Faded this ugly as fuck.
So it's already a massive turn off personally. The fact that I have getting my unplayable.
I'm trying to look at the map here. Stop talking, man. I can't listen to your ugly ass voice. That looks... I mean, that looks not that good. That looks... I don't think... Dude, can I see the map, man? Is it possible? Is anyone showing this fucking map? I don't know, man. That doesn't look that impressive. I gotta say, in my feelings, I am a massive fan of the Victoria Free map. That looks very beautiful. So let him zoom in. Is it gonna get beautiful like Vicky Free? Zoom in, buddy. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, that makes me want to not buy it. He's not zooming in at all, is he? No. I mean, that doesn't look very interesting. If you zoom in on Vicky Free, it looks very good. So far, it doesn't look that good, I guess. He's zooming in. Okay, that looks like okay, I guess. Oh. I guess. Are you a fan of Hassan Piker? I never think about the guy. I have no idea. Looks okay, I guess. I like the Wiki free map. It looks very fresh and beautiful. The EU chat control law. EU proposal to private messages gains support. The European Union's chat control proposal is gaining traction with 90 member states now supporting a plan to scan all private messages on encrypted apps. What does that mean, encrypted apps? From October, apps like WhatsApp, Signal, and Telegram must scan all messages, photos, and videos on user devices before encryption. France, Denmark, Belgium, Hungary, Sweden, Italy, and Spain backed this measure, while Germany has yet to decide. Proposal could pass mid-October. The initiative aims to prevent child sex abuse. In addition to scanning, the problem is they will probably just use other apps. They will probably... So long story short, right? There's two major opinions here. A, you lose freedom. The government can fuck with you. On the other side, this will prevent child porn stuff. Or if someone says, Heil Hitler, I'm gonna kill the government. That would be good. So that's the big discussion here. What do you like more of these two? What do you like more, right? What do you like more? The point is, my opinion is, this is my opinion. Could be wrong. It's my opinion. Here's my opinion. You guys are gonna love that. I kinda believe they already know everything about you anyway if they want. If a government, if a CIA or whatever wants information about you, they get it anyway. So I often feel like, oh my god, they're checking my WhatsApp messages when my mom is sending me a picture every day of like a fucking little bear going like, good morning. I don't think they care about that, but I feel like they already know everything about you anyway. They don't. How often did you read the terms and services? Agree. It's a deep question. I don't know. It's a deep question. I don't know what I will be for. I think I will yes on that. I think I will vote yes on that. The elites will spy on my hot game messages with my boyfriend. But also will destroy privacy. The thing is, you will have to make sure... This is hard. It's very complex. You will have to implement a system that is being controlled by all member states that shows that only certain things are scanned. You have to obviously protect the privacy of the people. If I send my dick picture to my wife, that should be private, right? So there should be, I don't know how that works with programming, but there should be a thing that it only scans for certain things. But AI will check everything to find the sex, the child sex stuff. That's deep, man. It's... Dude, what if the conspiracy... Bro, I just had the greatest conspiracy theory. What if the elites, which are pedophiles, Epstein Island, right? Donald Trump, they are pedophiles. What if the elites are artificially rising the numbers of sex abuse and child pornography, child stuff? So then they can implement stuff like controlling us. So they use the child pornography shit as a door to get more laws to check on us and create more control on us. Damn, bro. I just got purple pilled, man. I just saw the universe in front of me, man. Goddamn. Tommy getting JFK'd? Damn, just like the Patriot Act. That's nothing new. It's your favorite achievement? I don't remember, man. I don't know. Close the windows. And the top 1% owns all these apps. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I want to pay attention. I don't want to play stupid. So we're running full resource. Let's talk a bit. I still want to play serious here. I still believe I want to attack people. I need to attack people fast before they join factions. Am I strong enough to attack somebody, though? I don't really know about that with these missing guns. I'm gonna buy 700 guns here. Actually using the market. Down here we'll probably be attacking people, right? Puppet focus on all democratic and non-aligned South Americans. All democratic and non-aligned. He's going communist. That's really bad for us. They're all going communist. That's so bad. I will get... I probably... What do you guys think? Rushing down South America before it joins a faction seems just really good. I have not Koi. What do you guys think I should do? Industry. Oh, you get the Brazilian bank here. Wow, big decision. It will all be core. Why do you say that? It will all be core. Oh. I core all of South America. That means we should kill South America. Play Subnautica? Play with my balls, you fucking bitch. Yeah, we should kill South America. Yeah, there's no question. 2 civs, 70 days. 2 civs for 70 days, I always hate that. That always hurts me a bit. And now I'm allowed to take doctrines. We're obviously playing... I said that many times lately. I honestly believe that vanilla is a soft attack game. Obviously, right side grand battle plan is the strongest, but I really believe in soft attack. I really, really do. I think soft attack is the strongest, but this is just too good. Right side grand battle plan is just too good. It's too goddamn good. Left is the best? No, this one has the -10 supply. I don't think so. Let's try something different though. I wanna focus on the most possible soft attack, which I think soft attack wins single player. I think so. Subnautica joins the Laos as dead games. I think I have to poop soon. Okay, we're trying to kill people fast, but I'm missing 7k guns. Not so easy. I guess. I think I have to poop soon. Should parents be legally allowed to choose the genetic traits of their children? I don't like questions that are too hypothetical. That's so hypothetical and so far in the future. Thank you, Jams. Thank you, dude. I think I have a poop coming. Yeah, there's a poop coming. There will be a poop break. That's very, very hypothetical, man. The thing is, what does it matter? The parents, if they want to do that, they will just do it in a different country. They just give birth in Switzerland, or go with the fetus to Switzerland and then do it there. Very hypothetical question. Very... Oh, there's thoughts coming now. Let's actually start this, right? Actually, someone said I should probably do medium airplanes, and honestly, I agree with that. Japan is doing check for Down syndrome. Every country does checks for Down syndrome. Bro, aren't you rich with 100 viewers? What's your point? What's your point? What? What's that? What? Can't you pick the sex today? I don't think you can. What I saw when we were pregnant is you can check for Down syndrome and then get an abortion early on. You can do that. Which already could be considered engineering, right? And also another thing, I always, you know what I like to do? As a very intelligent human being that I am, since I'm such a great guy, I like to sometimes take your hypothetical weird stuff and pull it down on a human level. And when you talk about the alteration of a fetus and a child, we don't even have to go with, oh, what if I can make them cyberpunk and give them laser eyes? No, we can already talk about something else. Let's talk about real life. Lisa is a nutritional scientist, and she explained something to me, very interesting stuff. A lot of women sometimes forget that when they get pregnant, they need to take a thing called, how to say in English, Florsäure. Flower acid? I can't explain. There are studies showing that for the development of a fetus, they need a lot of stuff, right? Folic acid. And they really need folic acids. A lot of women have a deficit, provenly, of folic acids when they are pregnant and the fetus is growing, which can lead to certain things like less intelligent or becoming a non-sub, stuff like that. So, for example, if you want to talk about genetic engineering of children on a real level, you need to, the women doctor will tell you that as you are pregnant, you should take certain things like folic acid to help the growth of the fetus. So that's already an influence on a fetus, right? And it's not laser eyes, but it's something real. Like, Lisa wants to be pregnant soon, right? So she's now taking flucid, whatever the fuck, acid already. Also the same with me, as fuck as it sounds, right? She was showing me this article that when you make a woman pregnant, when you fertilize an egg, there's this study, this is super interesting stuff, man. This is very interesting. Lisa showed me this article from a scientist. When a sperm fertilizes an egg, that sperm has the, how to explain in English? That sperm has the attributes of the man's body of the last month up to 3 months. Meaning, if for 3 months you smoke, you drink alcohol, you're just a really unhealthy cunt, you will have less healthy sperm at the moment of fertilization than if for 3 months you worked out and didn't drink coffee, didn't drink alcohol, etc. So your sperm already has a higher quality. If you were 3 months up to 1 month, 1 to 3 months is that thing, before the impregnation. Very interesting stuff, man. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. Tough luck, better luck next time, kid. I think I have to gently poop in a sec. Get some music going. I have to poop pretty hard, I think. I'm looking for music, 1 sec. My YouTube is super slow right now. Okay. 1 sec. Oh, I think I have to poop, yeah. No coffee for I think you can drink coffee. I don't fucking know, man. I think I have to poop. I think I have to poop now. It's official, I have to poop. We're taking a little break. Little poop break. Back in a second. Yes, we're doing a second child, like next month. Which is scaring the fuck out of me. I'm already stressed into oblivion with 1 kid. Second kid is gonna be... Whoa. Okay, little poop break. Little poop break. Can't noodle, I like how you texted me. You're not gonna discuss stuff with people in chat anymore. Okay, let's keep going. Turkish people are better than Germans. Germans are terrible. Then why do all the Turks live here? Okay, let's keep going. We're kind of in the early game phase here, nothing crazy. I need to attack people. I want to unite as much as I can before the game. There's always this point of cancer. In Hoi 4 multiplayer, in single player, sorry, there's always a point where everything becomes chaotic cancer. And the idea is to have the best possible growth end game up until that point happens. That's, I think, well said. Can we choose the name of your future child? No. Your name is King Belgium 123. I don't think you should name anything. This is unhistorical. Lampiaro. Da 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 da. Here comes 2 Sifs. Will your child be UFC champion? I would like my kid not to get hit in the face. I want him to get a real job, I guess. Okay, guns are going up now. Good. Lampiao was one of the biggest scums in the history of Brazil. Funny they made him in a Hoi 4 arc. When is your child's Grundschule year? I don't know. What kind of weird question is that? I don't know. The fuck? Oh, wow. 10% factory output, communism, and... Wow. Every time I play new focus trees in Hoi 4, they're so broken in late game. The longer the game, the more broken you become. Austria, everything. Iran. They become so insane later on. Like, the longer you survive, the stronger you get. And if I call all of South America, we should be a major like the USA. And we have a great staging ground to do this achievement. Let's do a little bit of stability. Thank you, Kronisk. Thank you. Would you be happy if your kid becomes a streamer? I don't fucking know. Want him to be happy. If he streams and he's happy and makes money, why the fuck not? Tommy and Son streaming company. I don't fucking know. We'll see. Tell me, what do you think about what your kid is doing on the 2nd of August in 2072 at 11 p.m. What is he gonna do? That's the new Hoi 4. I'd imagine Japan will be broken like hell. Yeah. Yeah. Sub only mode incoming? No, it's not that bad. I always like to study Twitch, and you guys are like this. Like, when I was talking about politics and socialism, thousands of comments, everybody going crazy. And then there's always this cooldown period that I and the stream has. Where right now, the stream is right here. Chat is getting slower. Nobody wants to talk about politics anymore. I'm calming down a bit. I don't want to talk about philosophical shit anymore. But in like 2 hours, man, we're gonna go up again. There will be something else hyping us up. That's how Twitch works, man. How did you meet Lisa? I was the first ever match on her Tinder. True story, man. I was the first ever match on her Tinder. And the first date, I don't remember much, but I remember she was living in a student community, and there was a Schranke. The first time I ever met Lisa, I saw her on a Schranke on her community. This thing, and that's where I saw her for the first time. And if I remember our first date, I was very good at first dates because I know what to do. We just took a walk through the local park with beers in our hands, and then we saw like a little music festival and shit, and that was it. Just walking slowly. I remember in the end, we tell the story now. I was very hungry in the end, so me and Lisa were just walking, and there was a pizza parlor, Domino's Pizza, and I got 6 ham pizza breads. And I was just devouring that shit. And she will tell me later, she will say she was like, who is this weirdo? And I remember she will tell me, on my first date, you see, now hype is coming back. I was wearing that, on my first date with Lisa, I was wearing this. And she told me later, she thought I'm a Nazi. Because I didn't know that there's apparently a rumor that Lonsdale is a brand for Nazis because of NSDA. Like NSDAP. I never heard of that. I never heard of that in my life, man. And, yeah, she told me later she thought I'm a Nazi, but then she found out I'm like normal. But she thought of actually quitting a second date because I'm a Nazi. I didn't know! I was just wearing pants! I didn't fucking knew! I didn't know, bro! Good critical thinking. I remember, if you want to talk about dating a bit, me and Lisa passed. I remember I was a very unhappy person with myself. I will never say it openly, but I didn't like myself because I was a loser. I had no money. I didn't finish my law studies. I was a loser. End of story. So what I will do with women is I would always lie to them and make myself look better. I would always say I live alone, not with my mom. I would always say I'm almost done with law school. I will always lie a lot, man. And yeah, I remember when Lisa slowly found out that I'm not someone that takes law school serious. I live with my mom, and she was slowly finding all this shit out. And I remember, I will never forget, a beautiful thing is, when I started dating Lisa was exactly the time this stream started. TommyKay Poker started, right? And I didn't want to scare her saying I Twitch stream 10 hours a day. I didn't want to scare her. She's a normie, right? She's a normal person. So I would always say, yeah, I make money on this side. And she was like, what is wrong with this guy? And I would say, yeah, it's online poker. Because I didn't want to tell her about the stream, man, and stuff like that. Was Lisa her first love? Obviously not, no. What? I had many beautiful love stories in the old days. Even though I'm talking a lot, man, I'm not really... I think I'm playing good. We're not playing bad. I think we're playing good. The mills have to be allocated well. I think we're doing good. Damn, Tommy, I'm so back from holiday more than a week and it becomes boring. Hell yeah. Favorite Czech border casino, Wrocław. Who was the one that got away? I don't want to talk about that. Online poker better than Twitch streaming. I lied to so many girls that I live alone and shit. Because I was so embarrassed of myself. I live with my mom and I'm just a loser. I would always act rich. I would like dress well and be like, yeah, I'm doing well. I had like $10 in my bank account. I was always embarrassed of myself, and I learned later, maybe as a little tip for you guys, you should not be embarrassed of yourself. You should love yourself. One of the biggest tips I can give you about finding love and girlfriends and wives is, the first step is you need to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, if you have issues with yourself inside your soul, you're gonna have trouble with that. Dress well, Lonsdale training pants? Do you think South America DLC is worth buying? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. How many achievements do you have left? 49. Same dude and medical student status did the rest. When I started dating my wife, I lived at home and was jobless. Yeah, now you're non-sub, you piece of shit. How does one love themselves, though? That's maybe the deepest question in life. That might be the deepest question in life. Can't expect others to love you if you don't love yourself. Yeah, hoping for a boy or girl? I don't really care. Just hope they're healthy. What will you tell younger Tommy? What would you tell younger Tommy? Invest in Amazon and Tesla? What would I tell younger Tommy? I think I will tell younger Tommy to stop lying. I think I was always a big liar in my 20s. I would always tell a lot of lies to make myself look better. I would always lie a lot to people. And now for many years I don't lie anymore because now I'm rich. I don't care anymore. I don't lie anymore. And it feels so nice when you don't lie. I don't have to pay attention if I have to keep a lie up. I don't lie at all anymore and it feels really good. It feels really, really good. Mr. Jude TV? The fuck? Just buy Bitcoin? Perma more non-subs. It looks boring right now, chat, but we're still doing good. Again, this would be a very long campaign. This would be very, very long. So let's have a chill early game. How much consumer goods? 21 is kind of fine. But you lied your way into the life today, right? No? What does that mean? Huh? I don't understand that one. What does that mean? I've been sub 3 times already, but now you're not. Your name is Jude, and you don't have any money? What the fuck? Terrible nickname for a guy. Mr. Jew TV can't even fucking sub. Well, that is very Jewish. What's the run today? You have to take every single thing on the whole map as Brazil. How old were you when you went, Lisa? 26. 26. 26. I honestly, you want to hear something very, very deep? Now I'm going to tell you something very private and deep. I told this before. I honestly believe that the only reason I'm married today to Lisa is because there was a moment where she broke my ego. I was always a fuckboy. I never, like most people when they're young, I never committed to relationships. I always left after 3 months, looked for the next girl. I never was able to keep something for a long time. And there was a moment, honestly, man, this is very private right now, but I love you guys. And I don't give a shit. Maybe the most important moment in my relationship with Lisa, the woman I probably will spend most of my life with. She broke my ego. So we were dating, right? And we were having the first time bunga bunga, right? And I was, as always, doing great. I was really good at bunga bunga back then. Then I remember it very clearly. And honestly, I'm telling you a true story right now. My whole life, listen too closely to me. I'm gonna tell you something super fucking serious. Still lying? Ask your mom about it. BGC, listen. I think if I would have jerked off in this moment, I wouldn't be here today. Now listen to the story. I'm laying in the bathtub in my home, and Lisa is texting me a massive text. And already, right, when a woman texts for 10 minutes, you're like, it's coming. Something is coming. Something is gonna happen. Lisa is texting. 10 minutes, right? You know something's happening. She writes me a massive text stating, I really like the time with you, Tommy. You're a good guy. But I don't think I'm ready for a relationship right now, and I would love to be friends with benefits. I would like to banga banga with you, but nothing more. And I remember it very clearly. I'm sitting in that bathtub, and I'm like, how does this bitch dare? Because I had a big ego, right? I was a young guy who was traumatized and stupid, right? And I was so offended. I was like, how dare you to not consider me the greatest man you ever met? How fucking dare you? And I remember I texted her, I don't want to do this. I don't just want to be a fucker, even though I always did that. I am officially saying no to this proposal. Thank you. That was it. She said, understandable, have a good life. Me and Lisa, we're done. I'm in the bathtub, and I swear to God, imagine in this moment, I would have jerked off and would have post-nut clarity. I wouldn't be here today. So I'm in the bathtub, and I'm kind of horny, right? I'm kind of like, I want to fuck. So I'm kind of being weak, and I take my phone and I text her, you know what? Okay, let's do it. I'm coming over tonight. She's like, okay. So I was like backing down. I was like, okay, I'm coming over. That night I came over, things happened, and she kind of realized, let's actually do a relationship. Let's maybe become more than just friends with benefits. If I would have not folded, if I would have had post-nut clarity, Lisa would have been gone from my life for attacking my ego. And I wouldn't be here today, married to her for 8 years. That's just how life works, man. And in a way, a good woman will humble you. That she broke my ego there made me finally able to engage in a real relationship. It was this little moment that decided everything. Everything, man. Kind of crazy how life... She prevented the Andrew Tate path. It's kind of true. Cost and 5% cast damage. +1 attack. 15 XP. Nice. It's all about the nutting, isn't it? Isn't it? One nut can change the whole life. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. If your dad wasn't horny that night, you wouldn't be here today. Yeah. What's your trick for first and second dates? We always talk about this on the stream. You guys always want to learn from the boss. My advice for dating is on the first and second date. This is what I felt went really well and was very successful, is just show her that you are a normal human being and not a fucking maniac, serial killer, sexual deviant. Make her feel on the first date that you have no ambition to fuck her that night. You don't want to kiss her, you don't want to get in her pants. You're listening to her, you make her laugh. You're just a normal human being. That's all you are doing. You are normal. And then they come from alone. How many weird men did women date in their lives? Like, that are creepy and weird. Just be a normal guy. Don't put any pressure on her. Be normal. Make her laugh. Make her realize that you are fine with nothing happening on this date. Make her realize that you will go home still feeling okay about yourself. That is the sexiest thing you can do. 15 research speed. Oh, 15 research speed. An atheist state. Take her dog as a hostage and make her love you. First date. Can I follow her home? There's no normal people in this chat. Technocracy. How do you not get bored in a relationship? A kid keeps you busy, my friend. I don't know. I don't get bored. I don't know. Atheism in South America. Be your sick self. Do you think you would have a miserable job if you made a penny, never made a penny for streaming? Probably. I will probably, yeah. I guess so, yeah. If you can talk with her after or not means that you really like her. Explain how you for Navy on the first date. Can I beat her to a pulp? Jesus, buddy. Goddamn people. Life is all about perspective, and sometimes you gotta think you are the girl you're dating. How many weirdos did she text with? How many stupid dick pics did she get? How many dates did she have where the guy was a weird creep? I often think if you're just a normal human being, you're already beating 90% of men. Like, the girl's like, this guy didn't try to rape me. Damn. This guy is actually normal. I would love to date myself. Yeah. What the fuck's going on? I remember back when I was dating, which is a long time ago, man. I had this technique. I loved that technique. Loved it. I will never do it again. I had this technique in dating where I was never the first to be sexual. I will never kiss first. I will never try anything sexual. I was having this technique, which I thought was very successful, where I will be such a great dude. Like, with the dating, making her laugh, just being a gentleman, but still being cool and all. I will literally make them want me. So they're like, come on, let's finally fuck, okay? And I'm like, okay. I thought that was always very gentleman-like, so nothing bad happens, right? Like some weirdness. And bye, Tommy, good luck. Fuck you. And I thought that was always clever. Let them come, if you know what I mean. It was always good. I hate this strat because then they never leave you alone again. I'll never forget my first time. Please. I have so many stories. So, I have a great story, man. Oh, this is so autistic. So, I just told you the story with the bathtub. So, that evening, I go to Lisa. I think it's our 4th date, right? And it is known we just wanna banga, right? This is a sex date. We're not trying to be a relationship. So, I remember she made food, and we're sitting on her couch, and alhamdulillah, I swear to you, you can ask her. We talked for 8 hours. For 8 hours till 2 a.m. at night, we were talking about everything, right? And the whole time, you could feel there was anticipation in the air. At some point, we have to fuck. But I was like, too shy. I couldn't fucking initiate her, right? And I remember at some point after 8 hours, I swear to God, it's a true story. Lisa said, let's continue to talk in the bed. And I remember we're sitting on the bed. I remember this 8 years ago, man. And we're just talking, right? And at some point, I swear to God, she literally says, can we stop talking now and just get it behind us? And I'm like, oh, okay. She had to fucking say it. Like, dude, let's just, come on, let's fucking go, okay? Stop this bullshit right now. Let's do more stability. But that evening, man, I was just, I don't know. I couldn't find the start. I couldn't find the initiation, man, you know? 8 hours? Did you never have that? When you fell in love with a girl and you talked for hours? You guys never had that? Proletarian equality. Unlock Olga Prestes. Atheist state. Look at that research. Ooh, damn. Of course, yeah. You know what I mean? What did you yap about? I don't remember, but one thing was about she believes in God and I don't. We talked about God. I remember I was like, wait, this girl believes in God? Is she crazy? That sounds very arrogant, right? But I was like, if she believes in God, she must be dumb. But no, it was okay. It was okay. Is she like a Christian or agnostic? I think she's a Christian, but it's very personal for her. She doesn't like tell anyone who talks about it. Did you sign a consent contract? Bro, this fucking gun down here, man. Doesn't need no contracts. Is this you? No. That wasn't like that. Because Lisa literally wanted me to start something. No, that wasn't good. Now, 2K people know about this, very personal. Who gives a fuck? Oh, you mean because of... yeah. When I first met my wife, I was so nervous by how beautiful she was. I said maybe 5 sentences on first date. So you're also autistic, okay. She must have thought, I swear God must have sent me one of the dumb ones. As he is not noticing, we should get to Bunga Bunga. Religion is a big turnoff for me. I have a wound on my ass and it's like watering. There's water coming out of my wound. Spain jolt the Belgian-Spanish alliance. I have like an infection on my ass and it's watering a bit. Oh, me and Lisa have been texting for, I think, 3 months before the first date. It was always like, let's meet up. Oh, I can't tonight. The funniest thing ever, me and Lisa, we still laugh about this. So me and Lisa, we were... Oh, 200,000 manpower in the field, okay. Me and Lisa were texting, and one day I remember she said, hey, Tommy, today our university... the university me and her went to, today our university has this big university day, right? It's the big university day. And she said, I guess I can meet you there, right? And I would always lie to Lisa, yeah, I'm a great student. I always go to university. Yeah, law school. I was just home playing Dota all day, right? And it was so funny. She's like, so you're a student, right? I'm gonna meet you at the university party. And I'm like, I don't think so. You're not gonna... And we still laugh about this nowadays. Where she's like, I was hoping to meet you at university and you were just never there. Because you played Dota 2 all day. Good job. Nice. Communist China versus Japan. Ever done BDSM? No. If your mom is into it, I will be doing it, yes. If you tell these stories, what are you not telling us? I tell you a lot of cool stories, so Twitch Prime, man. Come on, I deserve it. A lot of you guys have Prime ready, don't know. Click the button, unsubscribe. Click the button below, subscribe, and your Twitch Prime is ready. And you don't even know about it, you fuckers. What comes after Twitch career for you? There's nothing there. I will do this forever. So Dota 2 grind something you regret? Yes. What's the achievement? Kill the whole world. I'm banned from Prime? I developed the herpes here. Fuck, really annoying. You can see the whole stream I'm doing this. I developed a little herpes here. Because of the bacteria infection I have on my ass, my immune system is weak. Do you regret not studying? In the end, I was lucky because my life path led me here, and I'm very happy now, but I could have gone very wrong. What was your highest MMR Dota? I don't remember. Thank you, Disney. Thank you. You have a pimple on your dick? That's weird. I need 12,000 men in the field, or I cannot play the game. We're close. That should unlock my attack pattern. You were super lucky saving a dead game like Hoi 4.
Twitch Prime is not a crime, but a
Did you achieve university degree?
better.
In law school in Germany, you don't get a degree in law school until you have 2 mega exams and a diploma. It looks like that the university now is thinking of changing to a bachelor and master's degree, which would mean I would literally get my bachelor of law. If they do that, if they change away from diploma, I would be allowed to apply for the Bachelor of Law, and I would literally have a fucking degree, man. I will laugh my ass off, man. That'd be funny as fuck. A new capital. It's a pretty big buff here. I feel like going into air a bit, honestly. I think air is what will make me win in the end. Here, 1 mil, air XP. Maybe even do fighter 2s, man. I'm from Lampiao State. His family recently revealed that they kept his and his wife's skull after execution. Okay. Well, you need to do bachelor exam. I kind of did that. I finished that. Do you think you would be a good lawyer? No, I wouldn't be. Thank you, shippers. How many hours do you have in Dota? I haven't checked this in a long time. How do you do this? How do I go to my profile? I don't fucking know. How do I go to my profile? Yeah. I haven't checked my profile in a year. I swear I haven't checked this in a year. 3,000 achievements. What the fuck? Oh man, I thought I was better than that. But if you add Dota 1, I have 10k hours in Dota. Dota 1, I probably also have the same. Yeah. Counter-Strike 2. Crusader Kings, Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Zomboid, Stellaris, Skyrim, Warhammer, EU5, Ready or Not. I always think it's funny that I look at this and I swear to you, I don't remember a single moment of this. I don't remember a single moment of Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember anything. It's all gone. Town of Salem, I really like that, man. Enderall, 100 hours I spent? Wow, holy shit. 90 hours of Overthrowing 2. What the fuck? Deadlock. The Isle. Pretty basic shit, man. EVE Online, man. Beautiful game. Yeah. I guess Hoi 4 will be my rank 1 forever. That makes sense. Keep up, chef. Nice. I think I have a poop tech soon. Let's see about that. How long did you study law in Germany? 10 years, which is too long. It's supposed to be 5 years. What did your dad think when you told him you were a streamer? My dad doesn't give a fuck about anything I do. That sounds maybe evil, but he doesn't mean it evil. My dad is... I can't explain. It's weird. My dad doesn't give a fuck. My dad is this guy that can never, ever, ever show emotions, you know? 10% factory output. Wow, look at this guy. Are you very good at Counter-Strike? The best, the best. Look at this guy, man. It's so good. Compliance, resistance, and 10 factory output. Insanely OP. So let's get some air up in a sec. Very nice. Sure. So here we go, right? I have the basic needs. So now it's time to put mills on something more special, like air. That was a great advisor. My dad is the same. My dad is almost too... My dad is just a very traumatized human being. Like, my dad is like, I show him a picture of my kid, his grandson, and he doesn't react at all. When we are in the same room, he never even shows attention to my kid. And I think it's just his trauma. My dad doesn't care about stuff like that. It's weird. That's sad. It is sad, yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, let's actually make a fucking airplane, man. Let's do it. East German guy. Just a traumatized boomer, man. You know? Where does this trauma comes from? Ah, let's not go there right now. I don't want to open that right now. That's a long one. What about mom? My mom is the best grandma ever, man. She's amazing. She's so happy. My mom, I think, was in the last years a bit depressed because her parents died grandma and grandma died, and my mom has a terrible job. My mom is working in a retirement home for old people for 1.1k a month, which is not much, right? And she sees people die every day. She has to clean their asses. My mom would always be kind of depressed and be like, there's nothing worth in this world anymore. And she's a very strong woman, probably the strongest human being I ever met. But my mom was always a bit like, why even stand up in the morning? What is this all for? Stuff like that. And then when the kid was born, it all changed. Now my mom is super happy. My mom is so fucking happy now. She can't wait to see the kid. We're going on Saturday. Saturday, I'm going all day to my mom. We're going to a thing, whatever. And now she is super, super, super happy. Super, super happy. It's a bad age to have a kid at. It's a brain thing. Is your brain ready? And your bank account. It's not age. When grandparents have grandkids, they are loving that shit, man. I mean, I would love it. If I have grandkids one day, man, I'm gonna be the greatest grandpa ever, man. I'm gonna love that shit. But my mom, I'm telling you, very private stuff. My mom got an inheritance. 2 years ago, my mom got an inheritance. And this is, let me tell you about real East German culture. My mom was never, ever rich in her life. Never had much money. Always living paycheck to paycheck. And she was fine with it. She's used to it. She was fine. Nothing weird. And my mom got an inheritance 2 years ago. And now my mom is kind of rich. Like, in the whole world, she's kind of rich. And I'm telling you, chat, she's using zero of that money. I always tell her, use it for yourself. Get a vacation. She's like, I don't care. I don't need it. I'm fine. Maybe if I need to fix the roof of the garden, I will get it. But she doesn't even use the money. Doesn't even give a shit. I think she knows, actually, she knows that because my mom works in a retirement home, she works for old people, she knows that the human race is so fucked that when you go to a retirement home, they take all your money away. And I think she knows that when she's old, she needs this money, so someone takes care of her. The things my mom tells me, you wouldn't believe it. The retirement homes in Germany, all across the world, are hell on earth. Hell on earth. How these people are treated for the money they have to pay is unbelievable insanity. Retirement homes are hell on earth. I've seen them when I visit my mom or when I visit my grandma in the past. Retirement homes are hell on earth. My mom always says, I would rather kill myself, and she means that, before going into one. Because she saw what's going on there. In Germany, they take up to 2,000 euros now, which is your entire pension, and they treat you... You sit in your own shit all day, and no one cares about you. Thank you, Pluen. And they take all your money away. I can talk to you this about hours, man. My grandpa on my father's side had a big accident 2 years ago where he broke all his bones and stuff, and he needed to go to retirement home. My grandpa has saved up 40,000 euros in his whole life. This is a true fucking story. This man worked his entire life, 45 plus years. He was a construction worker in a power plant for 45 years, and he had 40,000 euros in the end. He then had to go to a retirement home for, let me explain this. He was so fucked. He is so fucked up. He can't walk. He has to go to a special retirement home for hard cases of mobility issues. This retirement home costs 2.2k a month. There's a German law that says this old person, my grandpa, is only allowed to keep 5,000, now it's a new law, 10,000 euros. All the rest is used to pay his stuff. His pension that he gets every month, even with widow pension. He has a widower's pension. His wife died, he gets money from that. After working his entire life, the money he makes per month is not enough for the fee of his retirement home. Listen to me, chat. This is the truest shit I will tell you. I visit my grandpa in this retirement home. It's hell on earth. He has nothing in his room. It's a double room with 2 people. No one reads stuff to him. The food is terrible. He's not allowed to have internet to watch Sky. No one takes care of him for 2.2k. Now, because the money that he had per month isn't enough, they will slowly take away his money from his bank account up until it's down to 10k. It went from 40k to 10k. 30,000 euros gone into this capitalist firm of retirement homes. Only then, when you reach the threshold of 10, play Finland. I'm telling a story right now. You utterly retarded human being, permaban. What is wrong with you, you fucking maniac? The moment he reaches 10K, the threshold, then the government, taxes, will pay for the rest of his missing money. They took his entire money in less than 2 years, and he's living in the worst retirement home. I wish I had pictures. You wouldn't. Dude, I walk through the corridors, and there's people without half the head missing, and they're sitting in their own shit. One day, I did a surprise visit to my grandpa, who had diarrhea. I go to his room. There's a bucket full of his diarrhea, because no one cleaned it up yet, man. 2.2K a month, working his whole life. And this is where you have to ask yourself, how we as a society in the third richest country in the world, Germany, came there, where these people built up Germany after World War II, where these people worked for the richness of Germany, and now we put them into retirement homes, and they have no more voice, they have no lobby, no one talks about them, and they're just dying in their own fucking shit while their money is being bled out from vampire companies, man. And no one does anything, no one fucking cares, they have no fucking voice. It's hell on earth, and this alone is enough that everybody should be on the barricades, burning down Berlin and taking these rich fuckers that, by the way, improved their diets by 600 euros last month, right? As these people sit in their own shit, they improved their own diets, their political income of 600 euros a month, man. Taxpayer money. And that alone should be enough for the entire German society to stop thinking about left or right wing and to understand the fucking war we are in against these evil fucking greedy cunts that need to be burned and crucified on the stake. Nice speech, TommyKay. Thank you so much. Good job. One day when your parents are in a retirement home, you will see what I'm talking about. You will fucking see that it's hell on earth. Hell on earth, man. You're Lenin? Can't you as a legal guardian choose your own retirement home? Once again, for example, in my grandpa's case, he needs a special retirement home because of mobility issues. And even if you look for a new one, they still cost up to 2,000. These retirement homes, like Kura, they're the richest people on earth. This, for example, is a company that has retirement homes in all of Germany. And they are making millions of these people. Millions, man. It's insanity, bro. It's a fucking capitalist sector, man. I'm telling you the truth, man. Where I grew up as a kid for 27 years, I lived in a communist block, five-story communist block. When I grew up as a kid, families would live in these communist blocks. Now when I drive to my old neighborhood, it's all retirement homes. These companies bought all these old blocks of communism, then they sanitate them, make them new, and they're all, my entire old neighborhood is only retirement homes now. They're now trying, this, I can't talk about this forever, they're now trying to fuck my mom out of her apartment. So, my mom, I can't talk about this for hours, man. This is insanity. My mom lives in a big block, right? A communist block, right? A big block with a lot of, there's always 10 apartments in it, right? And this is all the entrances. About 3 years ago, the owner of this block has sold to a new company. I can't explain that in English so well. And what they did is, right? They built into every block, these old communist blocks, they built a lift, right? A lift. Okay, listen to me, right? A lift. Now, this lift is raising the rent by 70 euros. Most people wrote a letter to the thing and said, we don't need lifts, we're young. We don't need the lift, we don't want the 70 euro raise. By the way, the lift is always broken, it is super slow, it's fucking terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. What's happening is that the company that bought the communist block of my mom is slowly preparing the block to be a retirement home one day, already installing lifts. They're also trying with the lift to raise the rent, so people leave the block. They want to make the tenants leave, so when everything is empty, they can finally turn it into a retirement home and make a lot of money off old people, because old people are getting more and more in Germany, right? They're literally trying to get my mom out, like, oh man, you should really leave now, the lift is... By the way, true story, the people living on the bottom also have to pay the 70 euros. True fucking story, man. They're trying to fuck them off so they can make a retirement home out of it. You should see my old neighborhood, man. It's only retirement homes, nothing else anymore. It's a huge... Fucking crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. She lives off rent, obviously. Anyway, that was a nice little rant by me. But again, no one cares. These people have no voice. No one cares. Thank you, Red Knox. And then you have the AFD that wants to get rid of fucking refugees and stuff. Whereas if you look at the retirement home sector in any country, your country, my country, A lot of Germans don't want these shitty jobs anymore, retirement homes. Who does these jobs? It's the Syrians, it's the Ukrainians, man. It's Romanians. These people come to Germany and do the job Germans don't want to do anymore, to be a retirement home nurse and clean people's asses, man. The entire fucking, there was a documentary about this. The entire German retirement home nurse sector is built on refugees and immigrants and stuff. If you fuck with them, our entire fucking, literally just that one sector, there's more. The entire goddamn retirement home nurses sector will fall apart. It will fall apart. I hope one day we have maybe robots that take care of you when you're old, clean your ass and stuff. Maybe pay the care workers more so the Germans want that job? No one's gonna do that, buddy. You're totally right, but no one's gonna do it. 5% factory output. 2 more mills. Trying to go into air here a bit. Most hospitals are the same. Also healthcare. Would you fuck a robot? Yes. Would you pay higher tax to employ German natives? Again, terrible. We pay enough taxes in Germany. One of the highest tax counts in the world. Germany is a society that has enough money. It's just the money goes into the wrong things. Bum bum bum. Then the retirement homes get even more expensive for people like Grandpa because the companies don't want to lose profit. Yeah. Imagine all you explaining, but 5 times worse in Serbia. Okay, let's get the engine. I want to start making some planes in a sec. My mom works in a similar field. She's a nurse that supervises people that are hooked to the breathing machines. She earns 4K netto, and yet they still can't find enough people. Spain's also struggling. I mean, where isn't the middle and lower classes struggling in the world? I swear to God, in 10 years you're gonna Google TommyKay, you're gonna see I'm a communist rebel leader in the jungles of Vietnam, Alter. Swear to God. Let's get logistics, man. That makes sense. It's all crazy, man. It's all fucking crazy, man. It's all crazy. You always talk about taking over Luxembourg. When is that gonna happen? Need more subs first. Deutsche Befreiungsfront. I worked 2 years in a retirement home as a janitor. It was literally hell on earth. Yeah. If you listen to people that actually saw it, it is hell on earth. Genuinely hell on earth. Honestly, my biggest tip I can ever give you, if you're old one day, you're 85 and your family says, Grandpa, it's time to go to retirement home. Instantly kill yourself. Jump out of the window, fucking kill yourself as fast as you can. I'm just joking, Twitch admin. But trust me, everyone I know, all the old people, all the workers there, they all say it. Never ever. My mom always says to me, I have one single wish, my son. Never ever let me go to a retirement home. Never. Never ever do that to me, Tommy. Even the rich ones, that's so they don't have to pay the pensions anymore. What are your thoughts on Islam in Europe? I don't know, man. Is euthanasia allowed in Germany? No. I don't think... Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it is. I don't know. There's something there. I don't remember. There's something going on in German with euthanasia. Something is going on there. I don't remember. Should club with Underpixel. We're talking about adult stuff right now, so go away, child. Destroyed, roasted. I think they go to Switzerland. I think they go to Switzerland for euthanasia, yeah. Lisa told me about an Instagram girl that had chronic fatigue syndrome and she had to go to Switzerland to suicide. I think so, yeah. I think Germans go to Switzerland to suicide. I think so, yeah. Yeah. What do you think is the alternative? What do you think of family like they do in Asia? I love it. It's great. It's perfect. Honestly, man. Especially since I have a child now. Look, since I have a child, I was studying and learning a bit about human beings and family. We are mammals. You and me, we are mammals. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea that we all live apart? There's a saying in children education called, it takes a village to raise a child. Back in the day, we had villages, and you could give your child to your neighbor, and your brother was your neighbor, and your grandma lives in your house, like in Italy and Asia and stuff. It's a beautiful thing. Why the fuck is your grandma living alone so far away, man? It's a beautiful thing when families together. It's also hard when you have to take care of your dying grandma, yeah. But family should be more together, man. 100%, man. Should all live under one roof, especially if you have a child. It's so much better. You can take care of each other. I think that's a beautiful thing, man. 100%. Yeah, we're tribal, we're mammals, right? So one thing, I care a lot about child education, because I have a child myself. One of the most ridiculous things the human race does is, we put our babies into their own room. You have a fresh baby, 2 months old, and you put it in its own bed and leave the room? We're mammals, bro. No mammal does that. The child wants to feel safe. It wants to feel your warmth. It wants to hear your breath. And we put them in their own room. Oh, let it cry. Let it cry until it stops. What the fuck are we doing? Who taught us that, man? It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Do I have 200k in the field now? I need 200k in the field. We're very close. Very close. Do you have sex in front of your kid? There's ways to handle that, you fuckface. Come on. Will something happen in this game? Later. New Mega Pokemon got announced. Mega Victory Bell. What? Says the one sleeping separate from his wife and kid. Well, I gotta survive, man. They snore too much. Yeah, very well said. These does game about. I can see you educated. I'm very educated on this stuff because of Lisa. It all comes to a Nazi book from the 30s. This is a true story. You can Google this. This is deep shit, man. Many people don't know this. I think in the 30s or 40s, there was a woman in Germany writing a book called The German Mother and Her First Child. This book was a very conservative book about men need to be strong, boys should be raised hard, the child should live in its own bed, let them cry, all this stuff. After World War II, the United States of America has adopted this book as their main doctrine of children education. True fucking story. Leading to all across the world, in the modern world, North America, Europe, right? This notion of let the children cry, put them into their own bed. Boys will be boys. Boys have to be strong. Don't cry. You're a man. And now we have a generation of traumatized little fuckfaces that all follow Andrew Tate. Die waren in diesem Beutel. Die waren in einem Beutel gestern. In so einem Beutel. Kann sein, ja. I arrived. Are you doing good? I'm just yapping. This is a whole podcast stream. I still think I'm playing good Hoi 4. That's important. I'm not ADHDing. I'm still doing good decisions. It's a bit boring right now, I know, but to pay attention. Let's get the MG and then I'm ready to make an airplane. Hoi 4 podcast. TommyKay is the new Andrew Tate. My favorite Muslim ginger. I studied pedagogy and the sleeping alone is not a problem at all. It's how and how much you respond to the crying that has more the effect. I will agree with that, yes. But a lot of times people get taught, even we got taught that in hospital, that if your kid is sleeping alone in a room and cries, let it cry. Don't go in there, which is insanity. Insanity, insanity. Lisa said a beautiful thing one day, and I fully subscribe to it. When a child cries, it never does it to fuck with you. It's a 1-year-old child. When a child cries, it does it because it has a need. Something isn't right at this moment, and you should respond to this child to teach the child that when this child has a need, something that it wants, that you come and help them. It is shown now in studies that when you let children cry and don't respond to them, they just, how to say in English, they stop giving a shit. They're like, if I cry, if I have a problem, nobody cares about me anyway. The first trauma in a young human's life. Thank you, Cyber Warrior. Thank you. What's the plan today? Just yapping. I'm just gonna talk. Okay. Thank you, TommyKayVODs. They also use a way of crying to use a way they want. It's all about balance. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I think a 1, 2, or 3-year-old child is not an evil vile villain that... I should be live on Twitch again now. So weird, man. Sorry, YouTube plebs. And now I'm live on Twitch and YouTube again. So stupid. It's time for airplanes, man. We're very, very close to airplanes. I think the build is good. Good. Yeah, now I'm live again. That's so weird. Welcome back to Twitch. Super broken shit, man. Maybe I'm talking too much shit about billionaires. I gotta calm down a bit. I'm talking too much shit about the billionaires, man. I gotta shut me mouth. What is this company? Am I using that well? I have no other company anyway. It looks okay, I guess. Is it medium fighters? Heavy fighters. Okay, nice. Good. I hate this feeling of a herpes. Ugh. I have a herpes bubble here. What are your thoughts on Netanyahu? Fuck you, man. I think the guy should be in prison, I guess. Shouldn't say that. They're gonna crash my stream. Calm down. Okay. Let's try to kill some people. It's not the best division ever, is it? Motorized reconnaissance and logistics. I can afford that. Truck's always easy to build. I think I got this. Looks good. We have a lot of artillery. Sure, why not for now? Let's make them strong. I think it's time for Mountaineers, though, if I want to kill Sheila and stuff. Let's finish air. Even though you could argue you don't need Mountaineers if your air is strong. If I cast Sheila Argentina, I will just win. UK is communist, yes. Yes. A cold store? Yeah. One thing I have as I got older, and like I'm a 34-year-old man now, I never am fully healthy anymore. I always have something. When one disease is gone, I instantly get something else. Oh, I'm finally healthy. Ah, my back, my back! I always have something. That's what being old is. I think a lot of old people agree with me. That's what being old is like. You always have something going on. You're never fully free anymore. My kids are already closing on the end of teenage years, but out of curiosity, did you wake up during the night to check your child's breath? Yes. Yes. I think that's very normal. I totally had that. I was like, is he breathing? Yeah, 100%. 100%. After I reached 30, I constantly have a paintball somewhere. Paintball? How old are you? Let's go. All the YouTube guides of Hoi 4 are shit on YouTube. The one sentence you said about overproduction helped me so much. I'm the greatest Hoi 4 streamer in the world. You should all Twitch Prime. And yes, my teachings will make you better human and better Hoi 4 player. Yes. Indeed. Let's push that stability up again. I'm almost ready to attack somebody. I'm not allowed to attack communist chat. Okay, let's start thinking a bit. Let's start actually using our heads now. Who should we kill? Uruguay has some steel. Tungsten. Venezuela oil. I get war goals on all Democrats and non-alliance. But I don't get a war goal against fascists? Ach, Mann, ey. I don't get war goals against fascists. Uruguay always has a lot of factories. That's a lot of factories. You are correct, my friend. That is indeed a lot of factories. I'm going for heavy fighter bonuses. There's another focus for fascist war goals. Ah, I'm getting that one too. Okay, okay. I will get war goals here. Okay, cool. Okay, war's coming. I need air still to make sure I win these wars. Do you think you'd be a good guide for Hoi 4? If I gave a shit, probably. Yeah, but I don't care. War's coming. You can call all of South America, yes. One day I need to pay one of you guys to be my assistant to get me water. I hate Standing up and getting water from the kitchen. It's so annoying. I will pay $1 an hour. And you will get VIP in chat. Like an assistant. Can you get me Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Thank you. And maybe a sausage? A nice sausage? Thank you. It's called a wife. Kids do that. I love when Lisa's younger brother is here. Lisa has a brother who's 15 years old. And he sits in my room and we play games together, right? And he has a great life with us, right? I take care of him. Great life. And sometimes I'm like testing stuff. I never was an authority to a 15-year-old. And I'm like, hey, can you take down the trash and get me some cake? And he's like, sure, Tommy, I got you. And I'm like, nice. Nice. It feels so powerful, man. It's like having a butler. Feels great. I drink tap water, yeah. I drink tap water. Child labor is great. I'm such a dad, you know? You know what the greatest day of my life will be? When my kid is ready to take down the trash. I hate taking down the trash. Oh, I fucking hate that. It's so annoying. Airplanes very close. In 38 days, I can make insanely good airplanes that should crush single player. What brand of tap do you have? I don't know. I don't know. What's your favorite terrorist group? I don't know. It's a great question. I never thought about that. I don't know. The IRA? The IRA has great music. Come out, you black and tents. Come out and fight me like a man. Tell your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely fields of Kildeshandre. Is Tommy in the IRA? Hey, but who knows? Who knows? The Moro Islamic Liberation Front, called MILF. What the fuck? So first I go for non-aligned, yeah. War goal on all democracies and non-aligned. Very nice. Very, very nice, actually. The MILF. So fucking stupid. 50% positioning is the best. That's crystal clear, undebatable. 15% position is the best. Does the IRA still exist nowadays? Like, do they still do stuff? Will you let your child play Hoi 4? I think the beginning of me and my kid playing games together will be non-PC and will be upstairs on the console, I would guess. I will think Nintendo is good for children. I have a dream of one day maybe playing Pokemon on the big screen with my kid. But I think I will do console pleb stuff with him first. I think PC is too autistic. PC is just the gateway to complete autism. Looking at you, chat. There's a guarantee on Uruguay. It's the Monroe Doctrine? Nee, hä? Hä? You want your son to be a normie? I kinda do want my son to be a normie. And I want him to be a miserable fuck like you guys. You turned out fine? How am I fine, man? An ADHD autistic retard that without the stream would be living in the fucking streets, man. Agility? Wait. This is not Monroe Doctrine. If I attack Uruguay, I literally am in trouble, right? Tommy thinks it's... Oh, I can't attack Uruguay anymore. Oh. I can attack Bolivia. Okay, now probably I have to start using my brain a little bit. Okay, so... Paraguay kill? Might get guaranteed though. Thank you, Urgis. Things are getting bad now. Oh, I like how clean that is. Oh, I love that. Oh, do I love how clean that is. Okay, so here comes the first bad boy. This plane is super good in single player. AI doesn't know how to handle it. Honestly, I think I have a lot of rubber later. I have a lot of rubber. I can actually buy that rubber thing. 2 rubber. Damn. It's a pretty fucking good airplane. That airplane is gonna crush single player, I'm telling you. Red Brazil. Red Brazil. If they have the Monroe Doctrine National Spirit, it's fine. If they don't, you're screwed. Monroe Doctrine National Spirit. Then it's fine. I'm allowed to attack him? You would be a great singer if you didn't were a streamer. I would have loved to go to opera school. I would have loved to be an opera singer, yeah. Heavy fighter, Brazil. The flying Latina baddie? Animals living in the Amazon. Birds living in the Amazon. Toucan. Toucan is a great name. Toucan 1. Toucan 1. I like that. Toucans are great fucking animals. They're so cool. I love toucans. And now a Cass airplane. Toucan cannon. Harpy Eagle. For Cass. I like that. 1 sec. They need probably a range upgrade. Apparently I don't have that yet. Bomb sites. I don't want a strat bomb really. I want a Cass. Pokemon reference? What? Sorry, why can't I give them Cass stuff? I never researched Cass. Which is not bad. I didn't research that. It's not bad because we're just gonna build some fighters then first. That's not even like an evil thing. Aluminum. I have to really kill people and take all their stuff. Don't have Cass yet. But here comes airplanes. Good. You guys think I can attack this? I think so. What is it? Upside down Germany? What the fuck? Paraguay. Para. The achievement is to take every single state in the game. Don't talk shit about my singing. It's next level. Zenius, man, you're my #1 hated viewer lately, man. You gotta be careful a bit. You're on my fucking list. Come on! Come on! Come on! Who can do that, huh? Nobody. Okay, war goals on all democratic or non-aligned. You guys think the Monroe Doctrine makes sure I don't die to America? The game could be over right now. If guys, does the Monroe Doctrine overwrite this guarantee? I think it does. I think it does. I think it does. This is a Brazilian funk. It's old DMCA music. If I rate speed 5, then you check my Twitch history. Shut up, pussy. No one cares. Have you seen the DLC for Kingdom Deliverance? Obviously. Come on. Come on, man. You're both guaranteed. That's why. I'm not guaranteed. You're good? I might die here because of you fuckers. Watashi wa shinderu. Boku wa Toucan. Sashiburi da na, Mugibara. Do not attack, US will join. What is it now? I think they join. Right? Do it? A random non-sub says do it, so I shouldn't do it. I can't make a save file because it's Iron Man mode. I don't know what Bomberklat means. Everyone always says Bomberklat. Ey man, what does Bomberklat mean?
The US
Thank you,
will
Trash
join.
Panda. The US, I think they will join. I think you're right. I think they will join. I'm going for this fuckface. I think you are correct. Bolivia will be hard. I think you're right. I think you're right. Airplanes are coming. I can't get Uruguay, Alter. How fucking... They want to attack you only if both nations has Monroe Doctrine, but Uruguay is guaranteed separately from the Monroe Doctrine. So you're saying I can't take Uruguay? Because we both have Monroe Doctrine. I think I can take it. I think you're all lying. Moderators, ban everyone who said it doesn't work if it works. No, no, I'm saying it doesn't work. Okay! Fuck it! Okay, it doesn't work! Okay, I don't understand it! Okay, I can take it, okay! Thank you, Mr. Pie. Or as they say in Brazil, description. The fuck, eh? I'm super autistic. Brazilian, man. What a fucking dumbass language. Hello, I'm from Brazil. They talk like this. Yes, attack all fascists, and I have a puppet war goal. Okay, here we go. First war. Can I pull this off? Portuguese, Brazilian, it's all the same, man. Gives a fuck. How long will it take to grow your beard if you shave it? Who cares? What dumb question is that? Bam! Punch you in the face, you fucking bitch. What dumb question is that? Fix your bum life.
Em posição.
The bank is good, but even though my consumer good level is already low, 20%. 3 hours live and still in Uruguay. 3 hours watching and you're still a loser. Boom, roasted. Can you invade Paraguay? I don't know, can I? Hey Tommy, what's your favorite football team? Is my window closed? Yes. Sometimes, man, I don't know if it's a gay thing, right? But sometimes I imagine I'm a girl and I'm dating you. And I'm like, hi, how you doing? And you're like, hi, what's your favorite football team? How long will it take to shave your pussy if you fucking grow it back? What's your geopolitical opinion right now about Azerbaijan? And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Police? Mom, you have to pick me up. This guy's weird. Help! Help me, Mom! Don't forget Cass? Yes, I will do Cass in a sec. Gotta calm down a bit, I'm getting too mad. Why is there no hair? Why would that attack be not filled? That's weird. Hair can't reach this. There's actually supply here. Thank you, Winton Player, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Elden, finally someone gifting subs. Finally someone doing his job here. Elden, you are my bro, man. I'm gonna name something after you very, very soon. Probably a tank or something. Elden, man. God, I love you. Sometimes I wish there was an option on Twitch chat where I can turn off everyone except Elden for 5 minutes. Like, you gift subs and I'm only streaming for you for 5 minutes. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna do it in my mind. In my mind. I was Scottish for a second. Elden, I will now ignore chat for 1 minute. For 1 minute, I'm only reading your messages. Elden, you and me. How was your day, Elden? You doing good? How's life? Tell me a little story about you, man. What's up, Elden? You have about 56 seconds left. Okay, let's try. Talk to me, Elden. What up, Elden? So that's probe. Okay, I like probing like this. That's good. Talk to me, Elden. Hello? He's not saying anything. He can talk to his favorite streamer in a one-on-one. He's ghosting me. Actually, I'm crushing this guy. Insanely fast. Okay, I'm actually already winning. Okay. You are losing, Tommy. I need to ban you. 1 sec. 10 minutes. Thank you. Elden. Bro. Thank you, lone Sklave. But I'm waiting for... Okay, Elden is not saying anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, that guy left me hanging. Koala boss! Finally! Thank you, Breadcat Crime. Breadcat, one sub isn't enough, okay? Right now, the next minute belongs to Koala boss. Koala boss, how you doing, man? How you doing, buddy? How's life? You doing good, Koala? How you doing, Koala boy? Let's just talk, you and me, man. It was a good day. Hope yours was also good. Thank you, Eldon. Nice talking to you, man. I'm doing well. Just got back from Europe. What did you do in Europe, my friend? What did you do? What did you do, brother? Okay, I'm crushing this guy, man. Very nice. Soviet-German trade agreement. Paraguay next. Bro wrote that for 5 minutes. I was in Ibiza. What did you do in Ibiza, Koala? Just partying, man? Thank you, ZMH TV. ZMH TV sounds like, you know when you had the TV back in the day and you went to channel 261 and then it's ZMH TV. Hello! Today I'm selling you this really great universal remote. For just $9.99 you can get it. There's only 2 left. We have a caller. Hello? Hello, miss. You want to buy it? What? Hello? What? ZMH TV, my favorite station. God, I have so much energy, man. I'm such... imagine TommyKay on cocaine. That'd be crazy, man. Thank you so much for the subs. And what did you do in Ibiza, brother? Did you... settings? What did you do in Ibiza? Dealt with my drunk friends and partied. Oh, bro has like friends and shit. Bro has friends and stuff. You better than us? Grazie, mi amore, grazie. Paraguay no existare. I'm gonna kill Colombia. Do I have time to kill Colombia? I should probably just finish Paraguay off. Okay, first war successful. Happy with that. Cast research happening now. No, never. But I did go to see Greece and Croatia. Man, that sounds expensive. How much did you pay for the whole vacation? No joke, in Italy, a channel like that made millions in the 90s because Berlusconi bought every item during, like, 3 of those auctions. Berlusconi is now buying one of the biggest German TV stations, Pro7, which is fucking weird, man. Fucking weird, bro. $3,000? Damn. But you gotta enjoy life, man. Good job. He's dead? His family. His family. His sons. Sorry. Sorry. His family's doing that. Okay, let's see how far we can go with this. Obviously, I need much more men in the field. But sometimes I like to just make the men bigger, if you know what I mean. Grazie bene. Vaffanculo. 3,000 euros actually sounds cheap. It actually sounds cheap, yeah. That sounds actually not bad. Alright. Fascist attack? Liberate the colonies. They have a lot of aluminum. I can't just get this for free, right? That wouldn't work. Did you hear about the Austrian lady that inherited a whole lake? No. But lake sounds very close to cake and now I'm hungry. Today is Thursday and Thursday is the evening where me and my family goes to a restaurant. And I'm trying to influence them to not go to the Vietnamese restaurant, but to go to a pizza place. Hopefully I can influence them. What's your favorite Italian word? Mangiare! Voglio mangiare! Hey! Start dropshipping. What? Look out with your language, Tommy. Fresse. 2.5k euros for vacation of Croatia, Ibiza, and more is actually cheap. Yeah, true. How was your vacation? Good. Too many mosquitoes. Pizza's overrated? You're overrated. The fuck's wrong with you? Prime Tommy days when he used to build 40 with infantry divisions as Japan. Garlic aioli with pizza? The one I go to today has that, yeah. USA will join against you if you declare an Uruguay. I just tested that. Thank you so much, actually. Nice. Nice. Did you have a good conversation starter for approaching a girl in the gym? Ugh, cringe. Ugh. Ugh, I'm cringing. Ugh, sorry, I just cringed. I spent 5,000 in Madrid. My biggest vacation ever was Italy for 5,000. And that was too much money. Oh shit, wait. I made an industrial sector down there. Damn. It's because he has a stability debuff? Nope. Not true. He has the Turkey debuff. Turkey, yeah, best country! Oh, well. How much time I have left on the stream? I have a lot of time left. Time is not running fast enough. Are your best friends Italian? I have no friends. I haven't met a friend in ages.
Tommy, I graduated to wife now. Ty for blessing me with GF all those years ago.
I like how I always turn every dumb question in chat into like a big talk. I think as I got older and I'm a dad now, I have... Let me explain that, right? So this is me, TommyKay. This is me, Tommy. I have a lazy eye, okay, when I was younger. And I think when I was younger, I would have... So this is friend one. Just a friend, right? Any friend, whatever. And back when I was younger, I was always bigger than my friends. I was very close to them, my friends. See them all the time, go out together, etc. As I get older, and I think this happens to everyone, and you might have the same one day. As I grew older, and now I'm very busy with job, kid, and wife. As this is making you busy, it creates distance to fictional friend one. So... What I have nowadays, it might be different for you guys, but I'm an introvert. I still have friends, but I never see them. Like today, this morning, I had a WhatsApp conversation with one friend, three friends, right? And I talk to them on WhatsApp, but I never see them in real life because I never leave the house. So I feel like I still have friends, but they're like distant now. I don't see them often. And distant in a way that it's not like I chill with them with a beer on a lake in the evening, talking about deep dreams. I don't do that anymore. I do that with you guys. Also, I think I don't need friends so much because you guys are my friends. I tell you guys everything. Thank you, Jominsti. Pirate Software? I did paint before Pirate Software. Stop saying that, you piece of shit. You ever play U-Boat again? I don't think so. We love you too. Then why you non-stop? It's moving. I have one friend here, kind of. One back home. Talk to them. It's really weird how... I'm now friends with my dentist. So about 3 years ago, when I started getting rich, I got a new dentist, a fancy dentist. This guy is a young guy like my age, and he's a fancy dentist. His dentist office is very fancy. He's like a dentist for the rich. And I think he got interested in me because I'm a streamer, and we have hobbies like MMA. And we actually always talk. He invites me to his office. I'm sitting in his office and stuff. And we went eating lunch together and stuff. And he just invited me to he invited me to his, how to say, he has a massive dentist office, and he invited me to come over and chill with him in his office and just hang out a bit. And it's kind of cool, but also weird to me, because I'm not used to friendships. I never had really many friends. And he's like, he's this high-level dentist. This guy is a millionaire and shit, right? This guy is ultra fucking rich and stuff. And he's like a human being that just wins. Beautiful wife, 3 kids, massive mansion and stuff, right? And he's like, yo, Tommy, you coming over? We're chilling in my office. And I'm like friends with him now, man. The rich, right? They're all fucking organizing and stuff. And it's still weird, man. It's kind of cool. I like him. We like each other, and I'm gonna go visit him in his office. And I remember this one time, I'm sitting in his office, right? And this high-level dentist, like a real human being, not a dumbass streamer, he's in his office, and we're just chilling and talking. And every 2 minutes, a woman, an adult woman comes in, and she's like, doctor, we need a signature. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a signature. I'm sitting there like a little child, like, hi, doctor, there's a patient waiting. Yeah, I think you should. And he's like, no, let's talk 5 more minutes. It's fun. It's kind of cool, man. Okay. Dennis is a viewer. What do you guys even talk about? Oh, about like life. About life. Rocket artillery makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. That's not stupid. Am I ready for Cass? Yeah, I'm ready for Cass. We talk about teeth. Tommy's used to talking to chat. They should have a range upgrade. Extra fuel tanks. Bombing bay and then cast base. What was the name of the harpy? Harpy Eagle, right? Harpy Eagle. That sounds actually cool. Harpy eagle is a real bird in Brazil. Harpy eagle sounds sick. And that guy will win us the game. Let's build efficiency on it. Nice. Good build. Nice. We're all millionaire dentists. And this is too private. I have to be careful. Some things are too private. I was about to say something, but let's not do it. Okay. Cool. Why you gotta make this about something gay, you weird people, man? Nice fictional story. There's probably people that always think I make shit up, man. That's kind of sad, man, if your life is that sad. Okay. I can now ask for... Demand the Bolivian Republic to be released. What? Okay, let's go. I don't understand this. Wait. You ever had a car accident? Not really. I once got bumped pretty hard from the back, but nothing really ever. Thank you, Gio. Were you an A student in the first 7 years? After that, terrible. Demand the Bolivian? There is no Bolivia. Demand the Bolivian Republic be released by Brazil. Oh, I'm self-cucking my ass. The Netherlands gets the event that I ask for the Antilles. Let's boost relation with him. Okay. I'm also asking France, Guadeloupe. Okay, let's go. And I'm asking the United States for Puerto Rico. Okay, let's try that. Thank you, Surf Flippers. Thank you, man. Bolivia has a core in Chile, that's why. Uh-huh. Jaguar diplomacy. Plus sacred power source. What's the communism? Non-aggression pacts. Ah, this cores everything. This is such an OP focus. All of South America is now core. That's OP, man. That's very OP, man. Very, very, very strong. Paraguay is now paralyzed by my might. Ha ha! I dreamt about Discord Pixel tonight. I heard his voice in my sleep. That's fucked up, man. When are you doing Great for the Empire achievements again? Maybe after this one. We'll see. We're breaking? Yeah. Cass is gonna really improve us a lot. More like Paraguay, more like Parabai. Fuck. That made me laugh. I feel like I'm high right now in my own life. What the fuck? Parabai. That's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Paraguay down. Argentina kill would be pretty huge. The obviously goal is to unite South America, but I might be at war with USA by the time I'm finishing that. And holding all these ports is a little bit... Ooh. Ooh. It's a little bit... Ooh. Can I get an ooh in the chat? Ooh. Dad laughing about dad jokes? Paraguay. Am I stuck? No. Encarnacion. Why are you writing ooh in the chat, man? I'm just a dumbass streamer and you're doing what I ask you to. Send me a Twitch Prime, idiots. British royal families disappeared. Someone had aluminum, I remember. Ah, the colonies had aluminum, yeah. Soft attack. Is your favorite president bad? I answered that earlier. I'm now asking for Suriname. Oh, I became red, look at that. And now I have cores and everything. Holy shit. Wait, it's still occupied. I need to click it? Hey! No Bolivia core. What the fuck? 95 states are now cored. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice, that's pretty big. Nice. Nice color. I hate communism in Hoi 4 and the redness. But it's okay, I guess. This focus tree is kind of finished. Wealth distribution. Oh no, communism. Lose PP but get massive buffs. Fuck yeah, man. Look at these buffs, man. The PP hurts, but look at that. That's sick. What you gotta tell your grandchildren when they ask about your time? My time? What? Okay. someone guarantee Argentina? Wait, I wanted to ask. Oh, I'm asking for Suriname. If they say yes, that'd be kind of crazy. Mechanized are like one of my favorite things lately. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, where the hell can I get? Well, Suriname. Oh, I imagine I get Suriname with a core. That would be pretty massive. Getting Suriname will be really, really big, honestly. That will be big, man. You should buy ships of the focus, okay. Buy never rocket trucks. They're a bit memey, my dude, but we can try later. Let's see. I'm super hungry right now. Improve opinion, cool, help your chances. I always did that 5 minutes ago. Pay attention to what's going on in class, young man. It's okay to run against him a bit because it gives me XP. But cast is needed, obviously, soon. I got my first 2 casts. Every day between like 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. I have a big high. I have my biggest energy. I feel fucking great, man. If you watch my streams, man, around this time right now, I have crazy energy all of a sudden. There was a war in Germany, what you do? I don't like hypothetical questions like that. Too hypothetical. Not good. How is your justification time? Bad. 185. I should probably start on justification. I am already, right? I am. Argentina! Will you hang out with feedback? He misses you. I think he does miss me. I think he does. You want to hear something very arrogant from me? Oh, you do that all the time, Tommy. Yeah. You know what I think? I really believe... What's your favorite color? Hard question, man. Very hard question. I think cyan. Cyan. Here's something very arrogant. Something very, very arrogant. I believe I'm a great friend. And I believe that when people that I befriend start feeling that, they get addicted to me. What do I mean? What do I mean? Here we go. Here we go. Let me explain something. This is very deep now and very, very arrogant. So I'm saying that I think I'm a good friend. What does that mean? I believe when you meet me and we get closer, you and me, I'm someone that generally cares about you. I will ask you questions. I will generally care about you. I will ask you if you're good. I will ask you if you need help. If I ask you if I need help with something, I will generally give a shit about you. Tommy and his ego, just listen. Just keep listening. You fucking sheep non-sub bitch. Now, very often in life, I realize when I do this to people, in the beginning, the first weeks, they're distant and shocked. They're like, what does this guy want from me? He's asking too much private shit. But then after a while, this is happening in my real life right now. I'm not going into detail though. These men realize, man, this guy actually kind of cares about me a bit. I'm not used to that. And then they start opening up a bit more. And what then happens is that they will start texting stuff like, hey, wanna hang out? And then I'm like, no. So, yeah. When I meet Feedback Gaming in real life, I honestly believe, I really believe that Feedback Gaming realized that Tommy is a great friend. I care about Dave. I'm a good friend. I listen to him. I care. I fucking got Suriname. Wait, what was that event? Wait, didn't that just say? It got released. Reconquer core state. Hey. That's actually not bad. Okay. That's interesting. Oh. Argentina is no bitch, actually. And then I always like, you get my point. You get my point. Very arrogant. Very arrogant. Oh, I really need that aluminum, man. Seriously. I really, really need that. It self-stops Vasos. You suck at the game. Infantry expert? No. I enjoyed the story. I honestly believe, I know I'm always too open about this, Dave, but I think you love me, Dave. I love you too. I think that when we met, you realized I'm someone that generally gives a fuck about you. I generally care as you as a human being. And you like that. And you always come to my stream and shit on me and do dumb comments because you want my attention. It's normal behavior. I don't blame you for it. I love you too. But that is the truth of the matter. And it's fine. Suriname will join the allies. Your mom will join the allies. Let's go Suriname. Tommy likes the dentist more. I don't have the aluminum anyway right now. Careful. I need Suriname very badly. Some of us hang because you're the only one live. Shut up, Bokuin. Shut up, Bokuin. You know Bokuin 1. You know Bokuin 1. Okay? That if you and me will live in the same street, we'd be the best friends ever. You know that. You know it. We will always hang out, get a beer, play pool, billiard and shit. Ooh, that's a big buff, man. Oh, you can do air superiority or more cast. Well, cast wins, right? Who's better at FIFA? Well, I beat him. I would have been over many years ago because of FIFA. The cool thing of you, Bokwin, you know what you and me will do? You will come over and we will play against each other, and then we will look at each other and be like, hey, man, you know what, Bokwin? What's up, Tommy? Let's start a co-op campaign in FIFA. And you and me will have this beautiful co-op campaign together, man. It will be so beautiful. We will be great friends. Tommy has guy girlfriends. Again, though, only in communication, though. I never meet friends in real life. I only talk to them all the time. You're smoking crack? The AI is so bad in FIFA, it will never happen. You idiot. If you play co-op together, we control every single player. And the enemies are not that bad. Oh, Mr. Oh, I'm too good at FIFA. I can't play single player. That's why you have no friends, Bokwin. Go fuck yourself. Your best friend is probably one of these characters on your stream. What are their names? Golden and Spatula and College? Fucking guy. Can I even beat Argentina? With Cass, I can. Okay, I probably need to buy it for a second. I need to buy it for a second until I have it from Suriname. I need to build these airplanes, man. Seriously. Suriname just got guaranteed. Shut up, du Heslon! It was just a question. I don't care, you're still a Heslon. $50 donation, man. Wallah Bila. What the fuck is wrong with Brandon, bro? I'm trying to plan a European trip next year, thinking about Greece, Italy, Switzerland, Germany, and France. Is there any places that you would recommend to visit? Man, bro. One sec, Winton. You kind of got fucked here by $50 donation, man. First of all, thank you for another $50. You're way too fucking crazy, buddy. What you're doing lately. I don't think I'm very good at telling about travel goals. I never leave the house. I personally would urge you to visit Italy, Rome, Florence. I think Sardinia is heaven on earth. That's something I will say, but I can't say much. I never leave the house. I don't know fucking shit, man. Thank you for $50 fucking dollars, you crazy, crazy maniac. Thank you, Winton, for the 5. Thank you so much, boys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will just tell you to do stuff that is... I don't fucking know. I don't even know. I don't... You guys always ask me about help for travel. I never travel. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about travel. I never ever travel. Okay, we're getting Argentina for free. Thank you, Vincent and Brandon, man. Thank you, guys. I don't ever leave the house, man. All I know is Italy is heaven. Italy is so beautiful. Italy is a bit like stuck behind. Like they have shit toilets and bad infrastructure and shit, but Italy is heaven on earth, man. You should travel to nations you did in Hoi 4. I never travel. I hate travel. I hate travel. My life could be every single day stream. Every day. And I would be fine with it. It's too hot in southern Italy, though. Yeah, true. I always say you should visit Italy before it burns in global warming. But Italy is really, really heaven. My favorite country, man. Italy is the birthplace of infrastructure? Well, not anymore, man. Fucking Italy. Everywhere I went to, do not drink the tap water. You cannot do it. You will get sick. What the fuck? What are the best places to visit inside your house? That is a great question. I like the toilet because I'm alone. Once again, every dad in chat will tell you this. The greatest place on earth for a dad is the toilet. Because in the toilet, you're in your own room, right? So this is my life. Lisa is like, you need to do this, you do that. Twitch chat, Twitch chat. Do I have enough sub? Can I pay the bills? Oh my god, the kid is crying. Ah! 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 Oh my god, I have to bring the trash down. But then there's this room. Ave Maria, called the toilet. I go in. I'm like, Lisa, I gotta poop real quick. I don't have to poop. I'm fucking lying to her. I only have to pee. I'm opening the door. I close the door. I drop I do the... And I'm sitting on the toilet. checking my phone, and I'm sitting there, I swear to God, every day, this morning, 20 minutes. And then Lisa, Tommy, we need to go, Tommy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm coming, yeah. And I'm just sitting there for hours, bro. Every single dad in chat notes, one day when you're a dad, you will agree with me. That is the truth, man. The truth. That is what is going on. Autistic moment? Dumb comment. Very dumb comment, actually. Stupid comment from a stupid guy. I'm not a dad, and I agree. So the toilet is my favorite place. The toilet, man. But I have to really work on my streaming room. My streaming room is so undone and so unfinished. I wanted to go to IKEA to buy some stuff to do the room with you guys. I want to stream that shit, but my kid got sick, and yeah, my room is a mess. This is a shitty room. There's nothing in it. And I want to really work on this and bring back... I want to bring back a cool background, man. I'm buying some stuff, but I can't do it right now. But this room is really, for 2 years now, just unfinished nothing. I want to work on that a bit. I want to make it more cozy. My old room was so cozy. Can someone send me a YouTube video of my old room? Is that comics to your right? You guys want to see? Let's do some podcast. I have nothing to do. I think my stream is so nice because I always do weird shit in between. I'm not wearing pants though, so I gotta be careful. Look at this, man. I have these crazy infections on my leg. Can you see? So what do I have here? So I got I want to show my dick. I got the Godzilla DVD. Okay. I got all Warhammer 40k Orcs of Omen codexes in German. A great example of being an idiot. I bought them for nothing. They're not even opened. These guys are not even opened. I never opened them. I don't even need them. They're just fucking useless. I don't know why I bought that. Can you guys stop talking about my dick? I'm trying to show you my life right here. I'm trying to show you my life. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm gonna wear pants if you don't calm down. Every book is 50 euros, man. I wasted so much money on this. This was back then when I wasted a lot of money. I don't do this anymore. I don't buy dumb shit anymore. I need to wear pants. You guys are judging me too much. You guys are too sexual. Too sexual. What else I got? Here's my Nazi grandpa. My Nazi grandpa pictures, yeah. Look at that, man. Pokemon Gold. Pokemon Gold. Two versions of Pokemon Gold. Very, very nice. And yeah, I got some mangas. Naruto. But again, I'm just buying them for dumb shit. This was, honestly, man, this is actually a pretty interesting story. 2 years ago, I was still very rich. I had a lot of money in my bank account because I didn't pay my taxes yet. And I always wasted money on dumb shit. I bought mangas. Here, Demon Slayer, unopened. They're not even open. And I never read them. I just buy them for nothing. Because I was an idiot. I'm better now. I learned from it. Here. I don't even give a shit about that stuff. They're just staying here, man. I don't even want them. I have so many mangas. Dragon Ball, Mr. Stone, whatever the fuck. Look at this beauty, huh? Look at this beautiful wife, huh? God damn, isn't she a beauty? Love her. Look at this. I got an on-air. I got an on-air thingy, man. My mom gave me this, but I said it's too cringe. This is for normie streamers. Hi, I'm a normie streamer. Look at me. Look at this, chat. This is the original 20-year-old World of Warcraft casket. The original first version of World of Warcraft. Very proud of that. What do we have here? We got the first Enter the Wu-Tang Clan. It's used, but in nice shape here. Cash rules everything around me. Get the money, dollar bill, y'all. I got this picture that I want to put, like, This picture, I want to put right here on the stream. But I never work on my stream. Look at this. My favorite picture ever. How fucking cool is that, huh? How fucking cool is that? I want that right... Oh, scheiße. I got that for Christmas 3 years ago. I want that right here, man. That will be a great fucking background for the stream. I have that for 3 years now. Okay. Cool. That's about it. Nothing so cool anymore. It's just shit. It's just shit nobody needs. It's just useless shit. Sopranos cookbook. Very, very cool. Yeah. But that's about it. There's nothing in this room. It's an empty room, man. Not much going on. And I want to improve that. I want to make this room better. Yeah. Finally, last item. Last one. Deep in my heart, there's a fire burning hot. Look at that. Best of Modern Talking. Their best hits. 16 hits from Cherry Lady to Brother Louie. Brother Louie. Oh, she's so little to me. Oh, look at me. She's undercover. Ah, nice. Okay, take these pants off. So yeah, I want to go back to no green screen, but I'm gonna buy something soon. I'm gonna make this background better for your experience as a viewer. Twitch Prime. Okay, back to the game. Where's music? Favorite Soprano character? All of them. Come on. You took your pants on backwards? Who cares? What the way does that matter? 80s slop. Talk shit about Metal Talking, and I'm gonna slap you in real life. Where do you live? Thank you, Andy Latte. Thank you, Andy. Here's your old room. I accidentally made my own room so fucking cozy, man. I love that, man. That was really accidental. I didn't plan that. But it's very hard. It's very hard to reenact this in my new room. But you see this thing? This IKEA thing? Everyone has this, right? I'm now buying half of that. You see, it's cut. I'm gonna buy. I wanted to do that today, but my kid got sick. I'm gonna buy this, and it's cut right here. So it's only 2. And that will be behind me. And then hopefully I can make it beautiful with the lights again. Also, this lamp should be back. It's literally below me. I want to bring that back a bit, man. The old background was super cool, man. I miss it too. I miss it too, boys. It was very special. Let's get some oil going, probably. Oil extrazione. Extrazione de oila. Any oilers in chat? TommyKay, more like TommyKay. What's your favorite football club? What is your sub record? I don't know, 6,100 or some shit. I believe you should make opera songs. Me too. Me too. Okay, Argentina, what's up? The Shogun took the Axis. Hopefully I don't fail against Argentina, but I think the cast is gonna make me succeed. I question the motives of Suriname. Everyone should do that. Remember to invade Uruguay? Shut up, retard. You're an idiot. What's your favorite fantasy book? I like World War Z. World War Z was legendary. That book is insanely good. Other than that, I guess just Game of Thrones, I guess. But I don't know. Well, I never read books in my life. But World War Z was very, very, very good book. Do you like flying? I hate flying. World War Z is underrated. They should make an HBO show on with the World War Z book, man. What? Argentina? How dare you, Argentina? How dare you? Any moment now, they're all gonna join factions. I guarantee you that. Do you think Winds of Winter will release? Sure, one day. I honest to God, man, you will hate me. I read Lord of the Rings as a kid, and I didn't like it. Hey, I know you guys will hate me, man. I love Lord of the Rings, best movie ever made. But I read the Lord of the Rings books, and I had to stop because they were too boring. I remember I quit Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep was so boring to me. What, 10% more cast damage? I'm getting quite OP now. I didn't like the books. The movies are so much better. So much better. Take out a loan. Ask for... Guantalupe. Cayenne. Cayenne pepper. You quit the best chapter of the Two Towers? It was so bad, bro. The Battle of Helm's Deep is like only 2 pages. It's super boring. There was a battle, but then Eomer arrived. Thank you, goodbye. Read it now? I never read books. I hate books. I genuinely reached a point of ADHD. I cannot read books anymore. Audiobooks? Let's go. I'm in. Sure. But I cannot read books. There's no way in hell I'm gonna read a book. Honest truth. Thank you, Eve C. Will. Thank you, buddy. Sure. Okay. Argentina's gonna be no joke. If you would involve audiobooks, I read a lot of books. Audiobooks? Fuck yeah. But real books? Who the fuck can sit down and go, oh man, time to read a book on the couch for 1 hour? I will be like this. Oh my god, that's boring. I gotta do something else. I gotta do something. I gotta do something with my life. Bit afraid of Argentina here, but we got this. We got this. I have to pee really hard. Well, you are like an audiobook.
I love you, Tommy. When is the next Stellaris stream?
Thank you, Ari. Stellaris isn't planned, because Stellaris is like reading a book. It's so boring. Stellaris is so boring. I never know what to do in Stellaris. Sometimes in life it just doesn't work out, man. Stellaris is a great game. Stellaris is great. Great video game, but I get so bored after the early game. I can't explain it. I can't fix it. I can't do it. After the early game is done, it's just... People look smarter when they read. Yeah, true. You know when you have a work meeting, there's always this guy who has like a bookcase behind him. I have a bookcase behind me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. He releases Cayenne. I mean, Paradox, you could have just given it to me. God damn. Joke's on you, I have 2 bookcases. Gay. Can I beat Argentina here, man? I'm concerned, man. I was concerned. What did you work before you became a professional streamer? I worked in a supermarket for 8 years. You would like Max Hastings' books on the wars? No, I wouldn't. They saved Germany? Oh shit. What even is... Soviet pain. Soviet Spain. I'm not even gonna, man. I'm not even gonna. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm good. How about you? Wouldn't it be natural to do Argentina last? Why would that be natural? They have the most economy. Casper carried this like yesterday, man. Yesterday we played some good Hoi 4, man. That was a nice little... Pick a country, Sayamo, Sweden. Alter. Dicker, sometimes I cannot fucking handle you people. There's a guy called Ice Bear C2 somewhere on this planet, wherever the fuck you are, and you're on a phone or you're on a PC, and just sitting there like,
Ha! I'm watching TommyKay. I should say something in chat. TommyKay, choose Sweden or Siam.
Like, with all the respect, I'm doing the little assumption that you might be retarded. Who does this? Who sits at home like,
pick a country, Sweden or Siam?
Are you okay? Don't laugh. Talk to me, are you okay? Fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck is this profile picture? A woman crying or some shit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Love you, Tommy.
Fuck this guy. This guy triggered it. He triggered it. He triggered it. I'm doing it. You have to be retarded. You 100% it will be retarded. I'm betting everything that this will be retarded. Because I know you people. I can study you by just seeing you once. Watch. Watch. I mean, that looks quite retarded. It looks quite retarded. You only follow 4 people. That's kind of weird, man. What the fuck? Fuck's wrong with you, bro? I used to raffle because I care about you. I give a shit about you. I want you to be successful men in this world. And if you sit at home, choose Sweden as I am. Junge, also sometimes I have to really wonder. He's not pushing us. Okay, that's interesting. How would probing look like? Okay. I like probing like this and then just self-micro. This looks actually amazing. This looks actually really good. Apparently I'm crushing him. Norway or Nigeria? I really needed that? Fuck you.
Tommy Cars about you, chat.
Thank you, B-Zone out. I need to unpause. Fucking Twitch chat, man. Let's actually go... What topics are you getting on that pizza later? I can show you right now. One sec. I'm looking at the menu. Today I'm gonna buy... No, where's that? With the meat. This is what I'm getting. This is what I always buy. This is my #1 pizza I ever buy. This is exactly what I'm buying today. It's the tastiest pizza of my life, man. It's so good. And you know, when you have the edges left, they give you a little glass thing with aioli, garlic sauce, and you dip the edges in the garlic sauce. Alter, they know what they're doing, man. They know what they are doing. Mashallah, Habibi, I'm telling you. I'm actually crushing Argentina. I need a bit more air, but air production is ramping up quite significantly now. Significantly. I like when I use deep English words to make me look educated. Ever thought about being a vegetarian? No. Thank you, Twinkie Slammer. One thing you cannot take away from me. One thing no one can say. No one reacts more to their chat than I do. Show me one streamer on all on earth that more reacts to people. What pizza do you get? I show you the website. A random guy, Sayamo Sweden, I give him a big reaction. I am the greatest streamer. Easily. And clearly. The greatest streamer. Shroud. Shroud. That's actually a good one. Did I just declare one Suriname? Huh? Impact. I can't. Okay, the game is starting to try to fuck with me. The game is starting to slowly fuck me in the ass now. Okay. Okay. Strength. Should be crazy cast. Ah, it's pretty good cast, yeah. Innovate, I can just go for there. Can't pass the Amazon. We're gonna have the Illuminate in a sec. But also no one gets as triggered like you. Go fuck yourself. Are you close to Cologne? No. I've once been to Cologne Gamescom, but yeah, not anymore. Again, I don't like to leave the house. I don't go to conventions and look at all these smelly people with their phones. Everyone like... I fucking hate that. I hate humans. Hate humans. Can't watch them. I thought he joined Common Turn. Okay, Common Turn will be hard to beat. You need a port? No, I don't, man, Alter! Use your fucking head as I'm showing live on stream how I'm dealing with this issue. You moron. Mariana do Brasil. Okay. Okay, the Commonwealth is now the biggest. Comintern is now the biggest faction. Ach du. Oh, okay, I have to take the whole world, and they're making the mega faction. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Cool. This is cooked. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna kill everything. Yeah, we're beating this good. The whole world just joined one single faction. Yeah. Why don't you just join them? Because I have to... This is carriers, right? I'm going battleships. Now 500 divisions in Argentina. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Can we do a challenge? Like, you guys like challenges where chat tries to have an IQ of over 80 for 30 seconds? Is that possible? Huh? Marshy 10 PI? Argentina easy. Argentina easy. I can make some mechanized divisions soon. Yeah, soon I can make some mechanized. Fucking guy is the hero of Brazil and gets wounded in the first major battle, man. Dude. Dude. The airport will be a sweet little thing. The boys get closer. Time is on my side because I'm getting more and more oil. I'm actually losing some oil, but it's fine. 267 days. You need to occupy everything with puppets. I think it's a good question. Control means also... No, you can't even have puppets. You need to... And there it goes. There's the moment of cancer. The cancer moment I waited for. Here it is. Let's get the cast over there. Let's go some army. I can't reach because no airport. Oh, wait. That should really be strong. Let's self-micro this a bit. Let me self-micro for a second. Maybe. Now the cast should be crushing that. When in doubt, if you don't know what you're doing in Hoi 4, get Green Iron cast and you will always win in the end. Wait for some orc. Now I shall get all my aluminum. There we go. Aluminum. I like how not a single general has a trade. Field Marshal. Not a single trade. Look at that. It's kind of crazy. And now, watch the cast. Doesn't matter. What matters is this. And now it's an easy win. The cast is crushing it. And here comes all the aluminum in the world. And Brazil is big, huh? That aluminum is going to help so much. Cas. And molto aluminare. Bene. Not enough? How? It is 100. And it's a core. Export focus. Well, it got better, I guess. Shit. That's annoying. No, it changed again. Okay. It's time to make a mechanized division, because we're starting to get stuck a bit against infantry. But then again, as long as I just... there's a state buff. As long as I just... Chilean supported resistance. But this doesn't take away aluminum. Aha, 61 days it's gone. Interesting. Getting a little tiny bit stuck, but she'll still be fine. Obviously, it's time to get more air. It's getting built. It's getting built. Let's design something nice here. Let's design something sweet. What do you want to do with that? If I could stop misclicking all the time. Rocket. Oh, man, you're so quickly out of... You can't even play the fucking game because you're always out of shit. Let's try that. Big grind here. Let's probably send the guys over. I still want to keep battle planning here because, again, it leads to... It's not the best way to play. That's why you don't let women... I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not saying shit. Give me that. Get me that airport. The air is leaving this area, but I should still have it.
Sim, senhor.
There we fucking go. This air force is going somewhere. Good training and good. Wait, I actually went for carriers now. I took the wrong one. Shit. I thought this is carriers. Whatever. Battleships, yeah. Can't I still influence people here? Puerto Rico. This one is gonna be the win because supply connects. This is the first try. Imagine I do this first try. I will be such an alpha chat. But it's a lot about staying calm. It's a lot about staying calm. What is this? Rockets? I'm mechanized. I can handle that. Things look good. Artillery not the best, but other than that... Marches. Rosario! Rosario! We're gonna play Tropico. Yes. They announced Tropico 7. Sounds cool, actually. Why will they not be able to go there? What the hell? That's weird. Fake, and now we're breaking through and that should be it. Yeah, fighting the whole Russian... I don't want to even think about the future here. It's gonna be cancer, we already know. We're gonna be a lot of trouble. I get it, I get it, I get it. Let's think about that when the time comes. I feel like we're almost already in late game here. Technologically wise, we're already reaching like the end. Slowly. Repick Silk Song? Don't know what that is. Just release there for Bannerlord? No. We can watch it in a sec. I'm busy looking at autosaves. Compania, attention! Going on. Okay, the entire fucking planet joined a single faction. Are you kidding me? This will be a long campaign, my friends. Ha ha ha. Very, very long campaign. I'm ready though. I asked for it. I'm cool. +2 orc. 2% orc kind of shit. +1 size shit too. You come out with more... With the 2% orc, you get more out of it. At least you can kill them all in one single sweep. Yeah. This would be a very long campaign. Probably 1950. I'm ready to face it, though. We're getting a lot of oil from them now, so maybe that's enough oil. The fight for resources is important. We need to get resources from people. Argentina should probably provide us with a lot. I get the Swedish trade deal, which is ultra OP. Puerto Rico has been released. Puppeting USA could be a good goal later on. Nukes will probably happen, yes. Long equals hot and interesting. Let's see about that, bro. Why isn't there no common turn divisions in Argentina? Come on, man. The bro has 200 airplanes, but I'm killing them 1 to 2. So once my airplane production is high, that should be my biggest asset to win this game. You have compliance? I have cores and everything. You don't need compliance. South America is fully cored. Artillery issues, man, since I'm running in like a maniac. You need Communist Brazil for the achievement, yes. Flag Argentina was the hardest enemy down here. I have to pee so bad, bro. Let's have to call the stream soon. Lately, my streams are over very early, but I have a sick kid. Lisa wants some help, which is totally fine and correct. And hopefully next week the kid is not sick anymore. We can do early 10 a.m. streams all day, man. Kind of excited for Minecraft server. Tomorrow's Minecraft server. Tomorrow there will be a roleplay game. I think I asked them to do one. One sec. Roleplay game tomorrow? They're having one right now, look at that. Tomorrow. Yeah, I forced them to do this. I was like, do it, you motherfuckers. Yeah. So tomorrow, very, very sick stream in my opinion. 15:30 German time, I will do a roleplay game. I have a cool idea. I think that they're not showing what I am. They always keep it secret. Most viewers know what I am. Very cool idea tomorrow. I have some really cool plans. I think lately I'm very creative with my ideas. Tomorrow we're going to do something fun. Hopefully it works. And then after this game, the Minecraft server starts. It's going to be online earlier. You guys can join. And then I will finally start my journey on the TommyKay Minecraft server. Click the info box down below. You will see how to join the Minecraft server. You're all invited. Everyone can join. And the big Minecraft server is starting. Very excited to play some Minecraft. Okay, UK might invade me now. And this is where the cancer begins. They demand decolonization. This is where the cancer begins. Rawson. I didn't even know that this is. I'd never heard of that city in my life. Rawson. Daddy, how shall I do it? Rawson. Looks like the UK isn't invading me yet. What's your KD? Again, I never think this matters. KD never matters in Hoi4. Do you have manpower and equipment? That's the real question.
Take the Navy, Tommy! Take the Navy!
Oh yeah, man. So this is all court? Damn, Alter, that's pretty insane. Okay, let's unite these two navies into something almost resembling something real. Chile next? Another communist, you gotta be kidding me. Chile, you ignore the south. No reason to take that. Chile is the weirdestly shaped nation ever, man. Why would you have a nation like this? You might as well just not do it. If it looks like this. Okay. Please don't get guaranteed by common turn. Actually, kind of lucky they don't get guaranteed. UK and USA have a war going on me. Ooh, shit's gonna hit the fan soon, huh? There's a focus that lets you core all of South America. Komme von Arbeit, wie geht's? Was ist denn los, Kalle? Alles fit? Might get Chile for free. It's really fun and cool that everything you take is yours. I really like that. Thank you, Prindle. The more I take, the stronger I get. The UK is on the common turn. If he joins common turn, okay, good. Here's his own faction. British communist, common turn. Wow, that's a fucked up world right now. It's gonna be a very, very hard achievement. Will you visit Brazil one day? Probably not. That's not gonna be easy. That's not gonna be easy. Oil looks good now. Air looks good. I need to steal resources. I took all of Argentina, but my resources didn't improve much. Oil is good. Oil is good. Any moment now, Lisa should come in here and tell me to stop the stream. I mean, so far, early game is going well. I'm thinking about late game. I do good air. I'm doing some mechanized. Hopefully later some tanks added. Make them at least 20 with. I'm too broke to do anything. Hey, if I was Paradox, I would make building divisions 1 XP and not 5 XP. It's so disruptive, man, that you can never make fun divisions. So much XP gone. It's very, very limiting. Very limiting. See if I can take Sheila before stream is over. Oh, I gotta pee for an hour now. Ugh. The fate of Uruguay, it just doesn't make sense to have the USA on my doorstep. Getting invaded doesn't seem very intelligent. This guy's a 10% XP buff. I can't fuck with that. Established is 6. Jungle bonuses. 3% orc, army XP. 6. Du hast so geil Akzent bekommen, René. Thank you, Satan. How you doing? Let it go, let it go. Don't hold back the P anymore. I have rubber issues, don't I? In vanilla, rubber comes from the basic oil factory, which I'm building, so I will get some rubber there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He looks so weird. He looks like a character from that llama Disney movie. Okay, Sheila looks for free, which is really nice. Very, very nice. I thought Brazil had rubber. Apparently, I don't have enough. It's not enough. I probably should close my industry soon. That would make sense. King Kushko. This is gonna be such a hard game. All of Blue and Green is a single faction. Ay. I think first you clean America. Make puppets up here, so all of this is finished. And then with Navy and good Marines, you finish the late game. But this is... I want you and me to understand this. This is the worst achievement of all times. You need to own every single thing on this planet. And not even with a puppet. That is... Holy shit, that sucks. God damn it. Puppets do not count, apparently. Look at this. Maybe someone can Google, but look. Controller of every country is Brazil. It doesn't say or puppet. Puppets do not count. But puppet lets you overtake them later. Yeah, but still very annoying. Should have insane air here? Yeah, I'm crushing him. Also gonna be nice to get out of South America and their shit infrastructure. Can I go aggressive on this? Yeah, easy. Good. This is going well so far. Uruguay triggers USA war, not doing that. This guy's not takeable. At some point I will have to join a mega war against everything, but I'm far away from ready from that. So start thinking about Navy. Economy is slowly getting somewhere, sure. Maybe it's time to start thinking about light cruiser spam. Sure. Do you know Chaotic Furios? No. I did this with National Spain. Why would you do that? There's no achievement for that even. Why would you do that? What do you think is the best nation to take the whole world? Probably USA or Russia, I would think, huh? USA. You say, yeah, it's a pushover if you have enough cast. Yeah. I think the main issue of this campaign is one day I will land here and it will have to probably face 1,000 divisions. Probably, no joke, 1,000 motherfucking divisions. That is genuinely gonna happen. Let's think Navy. I have to kind of become the South American America right now. Mao is the best to do world conquest. Take Venezuela has enough oil. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop all oil things now. My industry just grew by 40. Why? My industry just got plus 40. Because I'm taking core land. Yeah, because I'm taking core land. True. I'm taking core land, obviously. That's so cool that if you take stuff, it's instantly yours. That's so fucking sick. We're gonna reach a lot of factory counts soon. Okay. Sick. No one saving them is sick. Now Venezuela. Probably have to go now, though. I have to go. Family stuff. This week my kid is sick, so the streams are a bit less. That's unfortunately what's going on. I'm gonna prepare a bit for Navy. A little bit. Nice. Good. Cool. I think that's where I'm calling it today. Good early game, good. The game is now getting to an out phase. Unite South America, try to probably go through this. And puppet USA somehow. That would be a great start. And then somehow think about the rest. I stayed calm, I think. We did well. I'd like to keep streaming, but I can't. Demand Guadalupe release. And that's it for today, boys. We're going back to the Brazil challenge. The probably, very, very possibly biggest cancer achievement of all times. And that comes from me. Which is take every single state as Brazil, not even as a puppet. You have to own every single state on planet Earth. For fuck's sake, man. I have a lot of roleplay prepared for South Africa later. Okay, man. TommyKay on fleek lately. Feedback probably feels very bad. Because TommyKay is such a fucking creative monster lately. And Feedback Gaming is probably releasing... Did you guys know that this is broken in Game Feet in High Fire? Did you know it's broken? Look how it's broken. 3 greatest metas in 1 video. It was a stream. Oh, only for channel members. Dude, you're doing actually great, Feedback Gaming. You're doing good. I made the most broken division. And he's War Thunder sponsor. Damn, Dave is making money, man. Dave is... Why did you not make a video in 22 days? Okay, chat, here's the challenge, man. I wanna... The most important... Honestly, the most important thing is that I stay calm. That I don't ADHD, man. That's the very important thing we have to do, man. The South American Freedom Army. The SAFA. The South American Freedom Army. Should be red, I guess. Any upgrades on him? Not really. Then we have the Red Bandit Corps of Lampião. I don't have the Portuguese keyboard. I can't say it correctly. Okay, the Red Bandit Corps of Lampião. Lampião is his name, right? Lampião. And I did Lampião? Lampião. And then we have Olga. Okay, why is Ecuador beating Peru's ass? Look, man, this game is... There's a lot gonna happen here. There's gonna be a lot of moments that might make me want to go full ADHD and just get mad and quit. It's gonna be very important we stay calm. Taking the entire planet... By the way, if you haven't seen yesterday's stream, there's a mega faction. Look at red. Look at the red faction. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be fucking something, isn't it? Okay, we gotta stay calm. We gotta stay calm. Do doing some dockyards. Why am I even doing dockyards? Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing dockyards. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, honestly. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, the biggest enemy in single player is ADHD. In multiplayer, I think I have big control lately. I play very good multiplayer. But single player, man, there's always this looming demon of me going... So, here we go. Support rocket artillery. Very nice basic division. I'm even gonna call out this division. Motorized... what's like a cool name? Something Piranha? By the way, there's something missing here. Logistics. This is more like a rush. This division isn't really supposed to kill much. I mean, why isn't it? I can't afford it. I could do motorized artillery. Jaguars? That makes actually sense. The Jaguars live in the Amazonas, right? Jaguar. The Jaguar Corps. Fuck yeah, I like it. Sounds cool. We're getting 3 of them. Okay. Military police will be very, very important if I have to take the whole planet. And then probably later a basic militia hold. Like 10 with militia hold? Militia? Nothing really. Guarda, yeah. These guys will just like hold, these guys will hold, let's start with 12. These guys will just hold our ports later on when the UK, USA, and they all invade us. Good. Improv expert, by the way. Very nice. The next attack is Venezuela. I've been setting that up. They're not guaranteed. I'm getting a Venezuela. Giving me infinite oil. We're also getting army XP, 3% organization, and 3 generals. Including the one I'm... Not including the one I'm using. Are getting massive jungle buffs, which is a bit useless, I would think. Okay, I want to actually play speed 3 a bit. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna play speed 3 a bit because this will be probably the longest game of my entire life. So I have very, very beautiful air. That's going really well. Let me take a look again. Let's go quality. This looks good. This looks clean. The air is very, very strong. Don't need steel because apparently I just took it. I don't know why I'm missing aluminum, even though I have all of this. Okay, man. How you guys feeling? What's up, guys? Before we start, how you doing, guys? Hello, wonderful streamer. What's up, Balash? What's that white thing in Europe? Why are you dissing me? Well, Austria and Austrian Poland. Dude, let's not even care about Europe. It's too fucked up. It's too fucked up to even think about. What the fuck is Turkey? I learned one thing in Hoi 4. Don't even care about the rest of the world. It's too fucked up. How's Skid doing? Good. Had a good workout? Nice. You ever played Lineage 2? No. You all just woke up? It's always a bit when the kid is home, right? The stream just started. I'm already awake 7 hours. I think you guys never respect that enough. What an amazing streamer I am. I show amazing content while already being awake for days.
Good luck on the achievement.
I need Monster Energy drink or some of this dumb shit. Thank you, Sully Boy. Thank you. Let's unpause and let's try to kill as many people as possible before I join a mega super war. Another resource slot would really help, but I don't think they give me one anymore, huh? A 5th one would really help. This tree is kind of over. Holy shit, I get 10% division speed. It's not over. 10% division speed for the rest of the game. Another thing I've been thinking about this campaign a bit. Another thing I've been thinking about is that this game will go very, very, very late game. So I feel like, what if I just research all medium tanks, never ever build them, and just try to rush modern tanks? And then just build efficiency on modern tanks, and then we have them for the rest of the game till the end of days, right? Since we have to play till 1950 or some shit. Why not just go to the latest possible tech already, you know? Yeah. I just got a beard hair stuck on my coffee cup and it kind of hurt. That was weird. Why rocket artillery? I always explain single player is all about soft attack. Most enemies you fight in this game have only soft targets, infantry. And a lot of tanks are very bad and easily pierceable. Soft attack wins single player. What's soft attack? Rockets. Rocket! And then you boom, 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 man. I think that's enough oil for now. Let's go speed 4. I feel like that's enough oil. What's going on? Ooh, it's not good, but it should be enough to win, I guess. 10% division speed for the rest of the game? I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, let's hope I can just walk in. It's very bad supply, but I hope I can just break him down. No airport is a bit problem. I do want to at least get Cass. I think Cass is the ultimate solution here to win everything, just like in the last Japan multiplayer game. We have some cool buffs here. Oh, this actually moves away after a while. Okay. Okay, slow and steady. Beat the ADHD. I think you're ready to attack. Wow, supply is terrible. I think I can beat it. Wait for the airport. Wait for the airport. Thank you, El Toro Grande. Thank you so much, buddy. Collab governments are probably very clever, yes. When Tommy's angry, you're fun to watch. Fuck you, piece of shit. Mr. Frontier 69. What a shit-ass name. What's up, Fanta? I couldn't sleep last night. I was watching so many Jiu-jitsu videos again. I'm just watching Jiu-jitsu videos, but I never go to training, man. It's not good. And he's ill. Oh my god. He got the Amazonas fever. I was watching the Demetrius Johnson podcast that came out yesterday with Craig Jones. And I wasn't very educated on Craig Jones. And apparently he truly is just fucking taking lots of steroids and performance-enhancing drugs, man. Seems to be a very normal thing in high-level Jiu-jitsu, which is a bit sad, I would think. Could drive for some oil, but oil looks good now, I think. If I take Venezuela. Is the airport done? The airport is done. So this should be an easy war. Sick. Miss you Necromancer roleplay in Elder Kings. I miss you subbing, buddy. This is a bit of an ugly war with the jungle here, but I think I can do it. Let's really think about... I only have 4 resource slots. It's not that good. We have the best air possible. Okay. Soft attack makes sense. I think it's also really time for these bad boys. Let's be honest. Obviously, I don't beat the USA with that, but later on, this is gonna bring me to Europe and Asia, right? Everyone on top is roiding. At least they're honest about it. Yeah. Yeah. If everyone just takes roids, then it's equal, I guess. I never really cared about steroids and performance-enhancing drugs. I never thought about it. But as you get older, you start thinking about it. Like Joe Rogan talks about how if you don't compete, it's totally fine to take performance-enhancing drugs if it helps you work out more. For example, the performance-enhancing drugs that help you recover more after workouts, so you can work out more. Which seems to be actually a healthy thing if you do it well. I'm not very educated on it, but it sounds interesting. Ritalin is the new meta? I thought the new meta is fentanyl. 10% division speed for the rest of the game. Create an intelligence agency. We should do that. Why not? Get that out of the way. Cool. And we're winning that. The air is... I'm doing AI air, and as you can see, the air is not helping. AI air is so terrible. I often think I lose campaigns because I lose AI air. It's really dumb when I'm doing that. Good. Venezuela looks easy, and then Colombia. I'm taking everything that's for free. Panama also a course, 60 days. McGregor's body is much worse now because of his old roid abuse. I would think Conor McGregor's body has currently much bigger issues than old roid abuse, my friend. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, I'm getting mega stuck here. Shit, man. I really thought I could force myself into this, but I think I can. What's been on newcomers China changes? I don't think about it much. When I play it, when I stream it, I don't think about that shit much, man. Ooh, I got these bad boys now. Let's train them for a sec. Unfortunately, I'm getting stuck a bit because I thought that I'm gonna have a better time here in the shitty supply zone of the jungle. The worst thing in these achievement runs, all jokes aside, the worst thing is... Oh god, this is not gonna work, is it? The worst thing in this achievement run is totally the autosaves. Am I able to naval invade? I think I have level 1, right? Yeah. Why do we have to do it? It's too cancerous. We have to do it this way. Let's retreat them. TRT? Yeah, I've been hearing about TRT yesterday. Interesting stuff. Okay, we're getting cruisers. Let's go for better logistics, especially as I'm still active in South America. That makes sense. And yeah, we're just dying to attrition here. I need to probably naval mate this. Get the Navy over. Apparently I took the Chilean Navy. Navy looks pretty good now. Still obviously no chance to beat America. Quite sure. Let's try though. Yeah, we're dying to supply here. I gotta naval mate. I gotta.
Sim, senhor.
I gotta.
Pronto pra marchar.
Yeah, let's not do this. Let's retreat a bit. This is not gonna work. Thank you, Kirin, man. Hey, honestly, man, honestly, these autosaves are terrible. They are so fucking terrible. It is a game-breaking feature that really makes me want to just fucking quit. Thank you, Vanaheim, for another 5, you crazy fuck, man. Thank you, buddy, man. I'm off a honey pack, stay still. What? I don't understand what that means. Thank you very, very much, man. Photo reconnaissance? Thank you, dude. Little buffs from my states. As always, supply. Look at these autosaves. These autosaves are fucking terrible. They are genuinely... I have to play till 1960 probably with these kind of autosaves annoying me. Every week there's one autosave. Paradox Shield. Again, blah, blah. Turn them off? No, you can't. You're wrong. This is Iron Man mode. You're wrong. Why do you suck so much at life? And, sorry. I'm trying to be nice today, but I can't. Yeah, fuck you, Norton virus bullshit. Get the fuck out of my life. And the autosave. Oh god, this is fucking... This is gonna be the hardest part. Not getting mad at the autosaves. That is gonna be the hardest part. The hardest button to button. White Stripes song, right? You guys remember that song? No? Okay. Getting these cruisers with the light attack.
Hello, Tommy. Hope you
Do you
are
rather live in
doing
USA or
well.
Canada? Who gives a fuck? No dumb questions today. Come on. Thank you, Bad Gamer Tag. Thank you.
Posição.
Can't you change the interval? No, you can't. Trust me. In Iron Man mode, you cannot. You cannot do it, no. It's not possible, baby. Okay. You're at war with Peru now.
Companhia.
Okay.
Pronto.
Okay. I don't know what to feel about that.
Ordens.
I don't know what to feel about that.
Companhia.
How did that happen?
As suas ordens.
Send them over. That's annoying. The cool thing about Hoi 4 achievement runs is I'm getting very, very used to annoying shit. I'm very used to this. This doesn't hurt me much anymore. Okay, let's send them over. Invasion is allowed to go in a sec. Which allied minor has the most potential game impact? I don't want to answer that, because I think what you need to understand is that a skilled TommyKay subscriber can turn any minor, even in New Zealand, into something with big game impact. That is the beauty of Hoi 4, that everything can find game impact. It would be dumb to say it's Canada. No, everything can find an impact. Okay, naval invasion. Here we go. Unfortunately, we have to share Peru. But again, I'm very used to all the cancer. I'm so used to all the cancer now. It don't matter none. Nadia. Italy joined Britain. That's good. They don't join Russia. That's good. Peru should be easy. Then I have to share it. Let's hope this works. That seems to really easily work. Invest in the Union of Latin American Socialists. Decisions allow the increasing of local construction speed, max factories, and local available resources in all rural states. Bicycles, 1 mil. Most Brazilian states get 10% more resources and more excavation tech. Okay. And that's pretty much the end of Venezuela here. This is the easy part, man. This is the easy part. Not ADHDing and not going insane in the brain. That's the hard part. That's the biggest test in these kind of games. Certain nations are getting released. Not that it matters that much to us. Hopefully this is enough to finish. It should be enough. Before Ecuador is a major. Peru. If I kill Peru, I get everything, which is really nice. But I have to share with this guy here, Ecuador, which is mad annoying. But I'm getting many kills down here. These are guards, right? Just train them for now. Except for Minecraft server? Sure, man, 100%.
Às suas ordens.
Right now we focus on the task at hand. You know, I'm a big winner. I'm a Giga Chat super god of masculinity. And a man like me never is in the future too much. I'm in the here and now. I'm showing the best performance right now. I don't think about the past or the future. I think about my performance in this current moment.
Em prontidão.
Okay, Venezuela, why are you not dead, bro?
Maria, atenção.
Okay, no Peruvia. Holy Copium coming from non-sub. Cringe. Some airs down here. Okay. I'm even gonna get El Salvador from this. I'm gonna get El Salvador, which is a nice opening into Middle America. Be nice. I'm gonna ignore this shit because they're in taking a shitty jungle. Have fun. It looks like we're slowly winning.
A cobra vai voar.
And that's gonna be 3 nations under my control. Again, I'm not even allowed to puppet this achievement. All these autosaves are killing me. Control every state in the world as Brazil. No puppets allowed. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That is no Gucci, man. Are you all playing this dog shit game? Because it made me very, very rich. And here comes Alpenjäger tea. I love this. It's my favorite drink in the world. It's 90% herbal tea with water, iron root, mint, sweet root, anise, Brombeerblätter, I can't say in English, Hagebutte, a raspberry, a bit of sugar, and lime juice. That shit is, oh. Cat Noodle, we talked about this, you complete moron. We talked about this, Can Noodle. Oh, you hear that sound? I love that sound. If you succeed, you get free achievements. Yeah. Again, honestly, it's just a test of willpower. But I think lately I have a lot of willpower. Fanta Babucha, when you submit me 50 times in a row, I'm just gonna stand up and go again. And go again! And go again! Don't put that here. I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna put it away. Okay, Arequipa. Arequipa. I've never seen Arequipa. Not even in like documentaries or anything. I've never seen Arequipa in my life. Drinking is haram.
Sim, senhor.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Avançar.
I hate people that make bad jokes. You want to see a bad joke? You want to see a bad joke? Watch this. I fucking hate this guy. Just because he did that, I hate him to death. Watch this. So this is the Talk to Tommy channel, right? And I was uploading how I made a dough. So, right? I'm uploading this picture of my beautiful dough. Now, one guy says, how does the dough have more tan than Tommy? And I say, actually, good joke. Good joke. I was like, congratulations, actually funny. Now, this fucking retard, Ducky, is, damn, the dough looks as pale as you. He took the joke that even got 3 likes. That even I said, actually good one. And he was like, I'm gonna make the joke too. That's gonna be so funny. People like that, I hate him. I hate you. I will never be your friend. I hope that your main arm, if it's your right arm, feels as spastic as your left arm. That's what I hope that happens to you. I hope your fucking bicycle tire gets flattened today. Fuck you. If you are like that. Uruguay, the most protected country in the world here, man. Shirtless Tommy. It's not very hard to see Shirtless Tommy, is it? They have a Costco up down here. America's everywhere. I'm apparently out of steel. Okay, honestly, man, honestly, these autosaves are terribly bad. These autosaves are killing me. Straight up, no joke. Let's get some steel here. These autosaves are a big issue. I honestly feel like they're game destroying. And this is a good PC, man. People with bad PCs might have a really hard time with this. This is not even funny, man. This is really a problem. You can put on Yurdi. Listen, my young friend, as I explained 50 billion trillion fucking thousand times already, you cannot in Iron Man mode. You cannot do it. When a 17-hour stream? I do not know. I had to cancel today because of a sick child. So they get modern tanks, maybe. Okay, when this guy is dead, I'm taking everything. have to unfortunately share this with this other guy. I'm not gonna build stuff like tanks or ships until I have really, really good tech. You got encircled, Tommy? No hate, I'm gonna start banning idiots. 10-minute ban. I don't want to do this today. I'm streaming 10 hours. If you're an idiot, I will just ban. No hate, I will just... I'm not gonna do it. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. Venezuela is mine. El Salvador is mine. Unfortunately, this fucking Ecuador wants to steal everything, but he can suck it. I think I just took everything. How much did I take here? I just took everything. Wrote up nothing. Okay, let's kill him next. We're just killing all the easy victims here. Okay. Light attack support here. Oof, it really hurts. But I think that's just all my mills. My economy isn't that bad. It's just I have too many mills. Like, it's not too bad to lose all this. I should probably get to limited and try to be fully autark soon. I have actually 2 warboats, so why not already set this up? I even have Ecuador now. But pretty soon I'm attacking people that are not a core anymore. And that's where it becomes a bit problematic. Slowly grow. As long as the Air Force goes, that's good. 10% more resources here, and we're going into position. I just took a lot of cores here. Everything I take is a core, and let me drink my beautiful shit here. Oh, I love that. Favorite access miner? Probably Romania, I would think, because Romania has so much potential to become something. To become something big. Good. Let's do that oil drill, why not? These tank bonuses I want to use later. I want to use them later. Supply hub building. Jungle bonuses are becoming a bit useless now. All infantry gets river bonuses for the rest of the game. Sure, okay. Sure, sure. Will you ever play Lorem again? No. Why? I finished it. It was beautiful. Why do it again? That's like asking Peter Jackson to remake the Lord of the Rings movies. That makes no sense. Good options. Game up there. You can change from month to year and a half year. Don't worry, but it shows there. Peyton, I was about to ban you, but luckily you says, to be honest, I don't know if it works. Because of that, you're not getting banned. In Iron Man mode, it will autosave weekly no matter what you do, my friend. You cannot change that. That's what it is. Okay. You saved yourself there, buddy. Oh, these autosaves will be the biggest fucking issue of this achievement run. The biggest fucking issue. Ay, 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 ay. Now I take all this, Mexico, and then 101 USA. USA still look very, very weak. Get the boys in position. Trying to get... Let me check all the resources. I don't need oil anymore, I think. Just have to become autark. I just gotta become autark, man. Bit more rubber. In vanilla, oil factories also build rubber. But after that, we should be fine. So this should be a free kill now. I'm getting a lot of free kills, which is really, really nice. Need that airport, which I think is free. The more nations you kill, the less lag there will be. I agree with you, yeah, but right now it's gonna be leggier because a lot of nations like Russia and Germany aren't really touched by me. I honestly am gonna build a technique where I only build the final one. I think I learned that if you should do that in a game that you know will go to 1960. Why build early stuff? Why? Just build efficiency on the final one. So let's do the final cruiser in a sec. Once again though, you should never ever build navy. You just kill USA with a land war and then take their navy in a peace deal. Boom, you have the biggest navy in the world. And you never build a single ship. That's unfortunately how navy works in this game. I'd love to see air in this. Oh, these autosaves are killing me. They're really, really killing me. Seriously. This is a big problem. Look, AI is not sending air over. I might have to probably self-micro that. In the future, 100%. Look, they're not coming over, which is really bad. Very bad AI. I need ChatGPT in here. Yeah, we need to get off export. I need to be able to talk. It's very hot in here. Come on, AC, blow me some. Very excited for multiplayer again today. Multiplayer games are a blast lately. Every single multiplayer game is great content. There's no shit happening. Love it, man. Love it, love it. I can't take navies because I don't have that DLC. Jesus. We could ask Paradox to change that. Yeah, you go ahead and ask them. Let's see if they will listen to us. But that's a big problem, yeah. They should really, really fix autosaves and Ironman modes. TommyKay has positive mentality lately. I feel fucking great lately, yeah. I feel amazing. Lately, I'm on fleek. Lately, I really got my shit together. I think it has a lot to do with working out. I really believe that. Okay, got him. Clean kill. Never ever gonna guns ever again. Again, this is all core, so this is really helpful. And now one more, and then Panama. Panama, hopefully also a free kill. Can already start the justification, probably. Hopefully it doesn't get guaranteed. Let's see how much I can take for free. That's what's important and interesting. Manpower is low, though, even though everything is a core, which is very, very weird. Probably because I'm 1.5%, huh? Yeah, I'm at 1.5%. 0.8 PP only is a bit bad. The low PP income really hurts us a bit. The whole world has a mega war, but I'm not gonna care, man. We're too busy. Low manpower, man. Okay, but I can fix it. This is not bad. Again, it's just that I have too many mills. Production looks really good, actually. Very happy with production. Rocket Audi could go up a bit. Let's do it. Everyone's motorized, right? I'm gonna spread these guys soon. They don't need a good general. This is just gonna be basic port defense for later. So right now we're just grinding boring shit. USA will be probably the first interesting part. No guarantee we're getting another nation for free. And that is all of South America pretty much taken except Uruguay and him. Uruguay leads to USA war. And isn't there a manpower advisor who... What? Don't know what you're talking about. Very random comment. Very, very random comment. Ah, this one. You mean, okay, you mean this guy. But obviously we go 2.5% first. But it's the roleplay game. 15:30 German time. Okay, good. Is Minecraft today? After the roleplay game. Yes, I will join the server. The server will go online earlier though. In fact, 50% of my stream is just me answering questions now.
Tommy, what's your favorite? Tommy, what's your favorite?
What's up, Moose? Moosey Boozy. Okay. Panama, Costa Rica, Nicaragua. Do I have war goals on these people? Before they are core. I have a core Middle America. Ooh. Okay, there's now Mega Ultra World War III between the UK versus everyone, apparently. Wait, what? The UK versus the world. Okay, you have fun. You have fun. Again, I really learned I can't care about the world. The world in Hoi 4 Unhistorical is so insane and crazy that I can't give it attention. Once I'm their neighbor, I have to care about this stuff. But right now, it's just... Let's actually save PP. I need PP. Let's not take focuses anymore. Thank you, The Hawk. Why no YouTube stream? Are you scared? 24-hour ban. I'm gonna always explain my bans. Why would you say you scared? Really, really awkward comment, man. Very, very weird, man. I'm gonna stream, obviously, the South Africa game later. And, yeah, very weird comment, man. See you in 24. Today, I'm gonna do no bullshit. Today, just banning retards. Just wanna... I feel like once in a while, I gotta establish dominance again. I gotta be like, hey, guys. Hey. Let's try to at least keep a base IQ of 80. Good. And even more navy. This is how you build navy. Honestly, in all honesty, without kappa or memes, if you ask me how to play navy, don't ever build a single ship. Seriously. Just kill people and take their navy. You end up with more navy than building it yourself. Why ever build navy? Why? You don't need to.
Oh, thanks.
Cool tanks. I'm more of a Trunks fan. Oh, that doesn't work. Ooh, that was weird. 1 sec. Make sure I get also the west side. Okay, need to get the Navy over. Fuel shall not be an issue anymore. Here in Guayaquil. Guayaquil, man, that's so far away from me in real life. What even happens in Guayaquil? Who lives there? What's going on there? 300 factories, man. And United South America is a pretty strong menace. Pretty strong menace. Okay, Panama. Still no guarantee. Getting it for free. We're both buying 2K26, right? I'm not really into basketball because I think basketball is the gayest sport in the world. Obviously, you, Kuba, will do that. I fully understand that, Kuba, but basketball is the worst sport in the world. I hate basketball. It's... Look, all these kids that like basketball, like Kuba, if you see them in real life, they're skinny little bitch boys. Basketball is so fucking bad, man. God, it sucks.
A foul! Foul! You touched me! I have 2 free throws now!
Wow, terrible. Terrible. Basketball's for tall chats? Again, a non-sub saying that. You would rather watch Gordon mount each other? There's nothing gay about jiu-jitsu. As Joe Rogan once said, you will really feel how gay jiu-jitsu is when a man chokes the light out of you and you can't do anything about it. There's nothing gay about that. Well, maybe it is. As I'm choking you, you're kind of hard. I mean, you're dying, but you're probably gonna get hard. And you're coming. But basketball is still gay. Basketball is easily the gayest sport of all times. That's undebatable. Undebatable. Easily, man. Is the Navy coming over or what? What is your football team, Tommy? Suck my balls, buddy. Are they coming or what? Fuck, they didn't listen to my order. You see that? They didn't listen, I swear. I swear they didn't listen. No. Yeah, I'm taking Panama because I can. I know that Cuba is like my personal stand. Basketball is for little bitches that only have one attribute. They're tall. Oh, shit. I was about to drop a big rap, but then the beat is over. Sad. Sad, man. What about the Mesopotamian testicle tag? What? You fell off. Bad rhymes. Cuba, bro. You talk about basketball on the stream. You can't... Sometimes in life, there's people in chat that have no place of argument. You like basketball. You can't argue anymore. It's over. There's nothing you can say that hurts me anymore. Terrible streamer. Again, a non-sub. It's only non-subs protecting basketball. Kind of weird. Thank you, Seber. Kind of weird, man. Panama is a fleet, Elto. What the hell? Dude, that was enough to take Panama. That's... Wow. Surprising. Okay. And the game is officially starting. Okay. This game has officially started, baby. I like it. This game is officially online, baby. That means they give me Panama for free, though. This game is now officially online, man. I like it. Panama taken. Kill Uruguay real quick? You're actually correct, yes. But I'm staying calm. That's important. We're staying calm about this shitty USA issue here. USA still weak and even took Panama here. And now we slowly creep up to the USA. I'm ready for that. Interesting. Manpower lore coming. I'm very, very strong here. I can build whatever I want. Good. I'm not gonna do any cruisers until cruiser 4. Still, again, I have never built a single ship, and now look at my navy. Hard for navy is such an inherent issue, man. Look, I have an amazing navy, and I never built a ship. Just steal navies. If you make like a law that if you killed someone, half the navy gets deleted or something, that will make it more balanced. How do you build a navy as Siam? You kill Japan and take their navy. You need to really watch out for naval invasions. I wonder why I just made, I wonder. Yeah, I really wonder. Okay. Let's go, USA. What do you got for me, boy? Get ready. Sick air. Submarine freeze, yes, I will agree with you. Submarines are actually worth to build, and they're very easy to make, right? But I always feel like submarines are a bit separated from real Navy. When you talk about Navy, submarines are like a big meme. But you get away with it easily. Costa Rica joined someone joined something, but not here. Okay, kill Costa Rica. Apparently I have a core on this. Middle America is also a core, I didn't know that. I gotta go and get more manpower. Oh baby, I'm getting more manpower.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Timster. Yeah. I'm getting more manpower like Cuba's mom. Cause her son is gay and likes basketball. Basketball is so gay. Oh my god, it's so gay. It's okay to be gay though, no hate. Love the gays.
Ai, suas ordens.
Lots of things. These are all cores, which is amazing, man. Nice. Costa Rica giving me their shit. There's gay people who don't like basketball? I don't think that's true. Okay. Next one. I'm getting a lot of stuff for free here. Good. I missed our back and forth. Well, I didn't, because you always lose. I remember back in the day when you always talk shit in Counter-Strike, like a young man, and then old man Tommy was still better than you in Counter-Strike. That was embarrassing, man. That was really embarrassing. What? Stop coping, man. Stop coping. Ever since you're non-sub, man, you became so fucking pussy. I was much better than you, Kuba, man. Truth. You why giving me casually 16,000 guns? The good thing is killing all these nations actually reduces lags. It's actually good. USA doing nothing right now, not even invading or anything. Probably cast damage here. One of my favorite things in Hoi 4. Ground support integration, 20% more cast damage. Which obviously, look at that. Plus 10 in one tick. Amazing. At what point do I not have these attacks anymore? Ah, Mexico. Mexico is the end of it. 125. Cuba, finally! You're finding your bolts. Finally, Cuba Pudding is finding his bolts. Very good, kid. Very good, kid. I like. We're going to America! America! We're going to America! El Salvador, I got it earlier. It was part of a war. I'm just rushing modern tanks, man. Why not? Still respect. Respect has to be earned, Cuba, okay? And when you come in here and talk about basketball, man, I can't respect you. Imagine you meet another male and they're like, hey, man, want to talk about basketball? Brother, Brother,
Oh, Maria, atenção!
You should to Communist Brazil and roleplay as well. No, I shouldn't. What a stupid fucking thing to say. You absolutely suck. I can't explain what's going on, but I feel like lately my testosterone is getting up again. I give you guys more counters. I'm more open to attack you guys more. In the past, I was like, hey, chat, I don't want to offend you, chat, but... And now I just feel like, fuck you. What dumbass suggestion, Dante suit guy? You fucking idiot, bro. You watch football? I don't watch football. I never watch football. You don't even fucking know what you're talking about. If you tried Crash Royale, 10-minute ban. 10-minute ban. Okay, Mexico to USA, baby. I might get a free USA very easily. And then you cry where you're sub 1k viewers on Hoi 4. What are you talking about? View count is great lately, bro. What are you fucking yapping, Xanu? Only money you make is when grandma's like, here's $20, my autistic young fucking grandchild. Oh, young Jimmy, we had high hopes for him. Now he's just watching streamers all day. At least he's happy, that fat little cuck. Your grandma loves you. Make her proud. Come on. Let's go. What's your favorite fruit? Sometimes, man, you say a fruit, but it's actually vegetable, and you never understand what the truth is. For example, did you know that bananas are nuts? Is that right, actually? I don't know if it is. I don't love you, Tommy. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know who you are. What's your favorite thing you ate on holiday? It's in the TommyKay Talks channel in Discord. Showed it there. Nice little mechanized build here. I like it. Are these defenders? No, this is real shit. This is real stuff. Okay, we're actually going to USA already. Quite fast. We're doing pretty good. Will you frame Sopranos poster or just put it on the wall? I'd probably frame it, yes, but I'm too lazy. Even though, man, I think I'm not lazy. I was just talking to Lisa and she said I'm right. Again, I'm gonna suck my own dick here, but again, testosterone's coming back. In my day, honestly, I mean this, right? A day has like 16 hours, right? I honestly believe what I'm saying right now. I really believe this, and you might not believe me. In the last years, I became such an efficient adult. If, let's say red is time used efficiently. Like I'm cleaning the kitchen, I'm playing with the kid. How do you fill? How do you fill stuff? Here's filling me. How do you fill? Here. Streaming, like, I do things that are actually, like, stop saying pirate software, you dumb cunts. I did it way before he even ever streamed. You fucking idiots. I fucking hate you people. You should all be banned, but I'm too lazy to ban 3 people at once. That's too much work. And I honestly believe I barely have any time I use on my own. Like, time I use for my own. The only time I use for myself is on the toilet. When I'm pooping, which is probably like 30 minutes a day, where I'm just chilling. And 1 hour before sleep, where I'm jerking off and watching YouTube videos. The rest of the day, man, I never do leisure. I never chill or do something relaxing. Like, it's a funny thing in the family. Like, in the morning, Lisa and the kid, they're just chilling, sitting on the couch, reading books. And I'm always walking around. What can I work on? What can I clean? What can I do? What can I... They all have level 10 infrastructure because the game is already so late game. Look at that. We're now getting kind of into the broken state of the game slowly. I thought the leisure time was here with us. This is hard work. Streaming is hard work. Actually, it's not, man. Today, there was this moment. This is actually very interesting. Today, there was a moment where I was very, very stressed. The kid was screaming. The cake was falling apart. Lisa is just annoying. One of these moments in life. It happens, right? And I look at Lisa, and once in a while, things are just emotional in the family. And I say, I can't wait to stream because it's so much easier than being with you guys. Like, in a funny way. And that's actually true, man. To me, streaming is a very easy thing to do. It's a very, very chill thing to do. And being a dad, man, is much harder than streaming, man. Streaming is easy, bro. Easy, man. Okay. Still no factions. I might get a free USA here, chat, which is quite ridiculous. The mechanized... Oh, look at how much airplanes I'm doing. Probably want to do this. Look at that industry, Alpha. Holy moly. I have to lower my trade now. But when you have the family, you don't have to ban dozens of retards. Yeah, I can't ban my kids. I banned him once. I banned my kid once. He had a crazy aggression attack where he was attacking everyone and stuff. And I took him like this and I put him in his room. And I said, you will stay in this room until you calm down. And after 30 seconds, he came out smiling and I'm like, I calmed down, daddy. And he was like, okay, man. I don't think I need war economy because if you look at this industry, we have infinite industry now. You just have to translate it well. Put him on a timeout, man. Put him on a timeout. How tall are you? Again, what a gay question. Now you're like, am I taller than Tommy so I can throw my gay ball over him in basketball? Kuba, come to my city 1 week and forget. I will make a man out of you. 1 week, bro. I'll make you into a man, Kuba. You and me, we're gonna oil up and wrestle. City? What do you mean? That's dumb comments. Always dumb comments everywhere. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. Okay. Okay. Say goodbye to all my political power here. Rio has no supply. That facilities need supply is fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, man. That is so stupid. And Rio is, by the way, level 10 infrastructure. Also, sometimes, man, I really... How fucking dumb is that? Tommy's small. Most pictures I take with viewers in the past, I'm always the taller guy, so... Guys, calm down. Calm down. You guys always very desperately look for anything you can beat me in. Because I'm your internet dad. You guys just want to rebel against your internet dad all the time. That's your whole psychology, guys. Cuba is probably not a core. No fucking way Cuba is a core. It is a core. All these islands are cores. What the fuck? How can you say streaming is easier than being a father when you're surrounded by idiots all day work day long? Aren't most jobs you being surrounded by idiots? I think most of chat would agree with that. And man, it's much, much harder to take care of a kid. Much, much harder. Way, 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 way harder. I'm a core viewer, bro. You're a core retard. Got him. Boom roasted.
Pronto.
Mexico needs to go. I'm gonna show my force to him, and I'm gonna be king of all of America. We're going north into enemy turf, and we will take them down. Oh, oh, jet engine. You're our streamer mom. You wanna suck on my titties? All core Tommy viewers are retards. Why is Suriname getting a pass? Okay, take a break. We're taking a break. Pause the game. Pause the game. 1 sec. 1 sec. In the next 1 minute, I will only talk to this viewer, no one else. Turn off the music. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Now, FranCam114 is asking, seriously, Tommy, why is Suriname getting a pass? Now, FranCam, I'm ignoring all of this. I don't care about them. Just you and me. What do you think why I am not taking Suriname? Is it A, Tommy just didn't care yet? Is it B, it is in affection with the USA, so it dies anyway when I take the US? Is it C, it will trigger a faction war with Europeans? Or is it D, I'm a dumb zoomer that can't think for himself? Now, FranCam114, I'm ignoring everyone else. A, B, C, or D. Ignore all of them, they don't even matter. It's you and me, FranCam, you and me. Wait, is D about you and me? Fran, this is very serious right now. Answer correct. I'm dead serious. You will get a 24-hour ban. And if you say D, you get a 1-week ban. This is serious right now. You think I'm memeing? You think this is some kind of dumb joke? A, B, C, or D? FranCam. You want enough time? You want to call somebody? You want to call your mom? FranCam. 10 fucking seconds, buddy. You're so fucking gone, buddy. God, I'm a toxic streamer. But again, I'm educating children here. Right? This guy needs to be educated. 8. 7. B, but... he said B, and B was... well, B is wrong. It was C, but what was B? Doesn't matter. It was wrong. Where's TommyKay in chat? Whatever, it's wrong. He said B, which was they're in affection with the USA, and I get them anyway. Fran. Unfortunately, your answer, unfortunately, your answer was... no, your answer was wrong, and you get banned for 1 week. Thank you so much. Actually, 24 hours. 24 hours. Thank you so much for playing TommyKay, Who Wants to Be a Retard. Thank you so much. And let's go back to content, man. All the best, friend. I see you soon. Is this why I can't grow anymore on Twitch? Because I treat new viewers like that? Hell yeah! But I regret nothing. Nothing.
Companhia, atenção!
Nothing. I regret nothing. No. I don't. Okay, Mexico. That was not the fail sound? That was not the fail sound? Thank you so much for telling me, man.
Hey, Tommy, I'm going for Europe next month. What should I see?
I don't know! Do you ever see me leave the house? I don't fucking know, bro. Okay. Killing USA will be the first major play. Probably puppet them, though. Otherwise it would be too much. Well, you hate basketball? Says it on sub. I see a pattern. I see a pattern. Only time Tommy leaves the house is to fight? It's actually kind of true. That's actually true. I go to the grocery store or I go to fighting class. I actually don't do anything else. I'm kind of actually not even kidding. I don't do anything else. This chat is a fever dream. Sometimes I wonder if other streamers have better chats, where people are just nice and normal and intelligent.
Si, senor.
If the chat reflects the streamer.
Shut up, Cuba, man. Shut up, pussy. Okay. I mean, I sometimes read, like, Asmongold's chat, and it's the worst fucking chat you will ever read in your life, so it can't be that bad. Other chats have better streamers? Florida has a great chat because he doesn't read it. I guess if you don't read chat, you don't have any retards that want attention.
Hi, I'm Kuba. Will you play basketball with me? Oh, wait, the streamer doesn't react to me, so I should never ever text in chat ever again.
You guys love getting reaction out of me because it's the highlight of your fucking day, okay? It's the truth. Think chat is the best? Yeah, with the two chatters in there, it's always the best. It's a really small group of people that all know each other. Have a beer at the gas station all the time. Si, senor! Dankus chat, man. How do they react every time he dies in every single game he plays? Bro just got killed as the UK in a roleplay game in less than 2 minutes. God damn it, people. God damn it. Okay. USA may be the first test, but also I think very easy. Why Dankus hate? Dankus is my son, and let me tell you something. If my son is doing a sport and he fails for 10 years, never winning a competition, always sucking, but still he has like cheerleaders, oh, you're the best, that will make me mad. That's shit, that's shit. And I will teach my son that that's weak. He has to work harder. Let's go. Easy peasy, man. The air is just too strong. Even though half the air is not here. Then USA time. You are just envy. You are just envious is the correct pronunciation. Is Oktoberfest a good holiday, Tommy? If you're a rapist, yes. Statistically, every single Oktoberfest in the last year had at least one rape. I actually want to do something. Isn't this... Ah, I don't have enough XP. I'd like to put some artillery into these mechanized. What's your favorite zoo animal? Monkeys, because you see the most content there. They have the most ha ha ha, that's so funny moments, you know? Last Oktoberfest had the biggest rape... Shut up, that's not true. Send me a link. The last Oktoberfest of last year had the biggest rape count ever? I don't believe you. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, man. You have any interest except for streaming? No. You see monkeys in chat every day? Great joke. Good one. Crazy that there's one maniac and 6.7 people. And not a terrible con by Gonzo who can never say anything intelligent in this chat. If you ever went to an Oktoberfest, it's a cesspit of just drunk men acting like primitive monkeys, man. You don't know anything you're talking about. As you always don't know what you're talking about. But that's just you, Gonzo. A true representative of non-subbery. Thank you. Man, I'm on fleek today. Today I'm shooting back. Today you guys can fuck with me. Today I'm gonna fuck you guys up. Radar? Today, man, I am on top of my game, bro. Do you have any interest on your loans? In real life? Well, obviously. Obviously, that's... What do you think? I'm getting 0% loan? Tommy's the only streamer, everyone else is just fake. Tommy tells exactly people how he feels. Bro, I fucking love you, bro. Well then, give me some subs. I need to pay my bills. Do you still stream out? No, I unsubscribed. Too boring. God forbid people have fun from time to time. I'm actually kind of getting stuck here because of... So, we all know why I'm getting stuck. We all know why. Even though I actually fully built the supply up. Are you a patriotic German? No, I'm not. Patriotism is kind of an idiotic trait. Being patriotic is, I think, something for low IQ people. I have no money? Well, then fix that. What are you doing? Okay, I gotta... Do I actually have to self-micro this? Where's all my Air Force? Okay, I'm gonna self-micro air now. The entire Air Force isn't joining. What the fuck? Saying on fleek is kinda gay, isn't it? You know what's really, really gay, Can't Doodle? When you text me a massive message in Discord that, Tommy, I will change. I will not discuss with random strangers on Twitch anymore. I know it's really unadult of me. And then you do it in the next stream 24 hours later, okay, buddy? Maybe that's kinda gay. I don't know, Can't Doodle. Today you guys are fucked. Thank you, Alex. Alex, thank you, man. Today you guys can fuck with me, man. I'm on a whole nother level today. Don't even fucking try, boys. Today you guys cannot handle me. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I will propose to my girlfriend in Villa Balbionello in Italy in a month, all because I subbed to TommyKay. There you go. That guy gets it. Kind of stuck here, man. Only thing stuck here is the autosaves. I'm actually slowly... Oh, supply up. Nice. That should change everything now. Would you ever consider Rimworld? Not at the moment. Hey, Dad, I struggle as Habsburg Austria with manpower when Germany texts me. Just core Austria-Hungary like I did in the stream 2 days ago. It's pretty easy, man. Just core everything. You have a focus to core the Czechs or the Hungarians. Mexico kind of holding us here. When is the supply app getting connected? In 4 days. Taking forever, man. It sucks I have to self-micro air, man, but it is what it is. Any tips for people with a huge penis? I struggle every day because of it. How desperately you want my attention every day, Pescotixel? How desperate? Which DLC for Wiki do you recommend? Whatever you like, man. I don't know you. Depends on what nations you like. Thank you, Backwelle. Bugwelle. Bugwelle. Is it worth starting Hoi 4 in 2025? I honestly think so. I think that especially multiplayer feels really great lately. I feel like multiplayer feels really, really good lately.
Tommy pay those bills.
Multiplayer feels great lately, man. Thank you, Paladin, man. Love you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you helping me pay my stuff. I can finally afford more Jiu-jitsu private trainers. So much war in the world, but again, I can't really care about that. It will just make me go insane. We focus at what's in front of us. The cast is doing its job. Will you play Elder Kings? Not at the moment, no. TommyKay black belt soon. I will take a long time for a blue belt, I think. I can feel I'm down a road of uncalmness, and you guys put me on that road. I'm gonna try to calm down a bit here.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, you guys saw on stream, I'm fully building up these supply hubs. Yet they don't count as full supply hubs. Like, I don't have supply. What build are you right now? Obviously white. How does it work?
Needed to subscribe during
The
holidays
developers
in
of Jiu-jitsu, the Gracie family, are very intelligent moneymakers. They wanted to capitalize Jiu-jitsu and make money out of it. So they made these gyms where you can come and learn Jiu-jitsu, and they created a belt system of white, blue, purple, brown, and black, which gives you this feeling of, oh wow, I can work for a new belt, so I can keep coming to this school and learn. So it's like how martial arts often works in life, that it's a bit of a money-making thing, which isn't a bad thing. But it's about making money. If you log in, you could get it in 10 years. I don't care too much. Should I upgrade your CPU? I think so. I want to do that soon, yeah. The problem is I don't want to give my PC away for 3 days. The problem is every service in the world is incompetent. This is something I believe in. Every company is incompetent. And if I give my PC to the local PC store to give me a new CPU, it takes them 1 fucking week. Oh, sorry, the order didn't arrive and I can't stream because my PC isn't there. I fucking hate shit like that. I'm a very busy, hard worker of the higher middle class. And I hate when people are like, yeah, it's gonna take a week. Get it done! Thank you, film roll. Do it yourself. I will build a bomb.
Legion.
I will build a bomb. I will probably accidentally build a bomb. This fucking supply, man. Rich person mentality? Yeah, I don't have time for bullshit. Okay, we're actually legit stuck. Ah, because of... Yeah, there you go. So I go do everything yourself. I know it sounds like such a dad, but as I got older, I really believe that now. You have to do everything yourself. Everyone is incompetent. And I can't even blame people for being incompetent, because if you are an employed person working in a company, you don't have any motivation to do your job well. And I don't even mean that in an evil way. If you work for a company, why would you work hard? You get the same money anyway. And if the company does well, you don't have much from that. Only the CEO and the bosses get something from that. Kind of makes sense. You know? Okay, let's wait a sec. Are you being corner raided since supply is coming through the water? I don't see a single corner raid. No, I don't think so. Look at that. I think it's just this shitty land here. Is the next raid game in 2026? No. Why would that be? Why would you think that? Why would you think that? It's obviously in December. River crossing. The cash should win it. Apparently not. Actually stuck, man. Even with all this cash. But the problem, as always, the problem isn't builds or equipment. It's just the supply, as it always is. Let him attack a bit. Probably want to do this. I think I can do it without. 1 sec. Land warfare scientist. They're all women. And a nuclear scientist. 100. Oh. Tommy, wann Gamescom? Wann subscribest du, du Spast? Hey, these autosaves, man. I'm literally down a slippery down a slippery road of madness. I'm getting a bit mad here. Okay, let's put that airport. Fixed in a sec. Supplies from Caribbean Sea, but everything is fine. There's no corner raiding. There's even remaining supply. Take a break and react to things. Suck my bolts. React to my bolts.
Oh, thanks.
Should the workers' cast isn't gonna be up? Yeah, sure.
Vamos! Vamos!
Yeah, dude, that was a really weak voice. Vamos! Vamos! You should be precise that if you want to upgrade your CPU, only the current one you have, blah 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 blah. Look, man, I don't care, Marconi. I don't want to talk to you about this. I give it to a store and they handle it. I don't want to care. I don't want to build nothing. I don't want to stream me building a PC. I don't want to bother with this shit. wait for this airport. Actually stuck a bit now. I think dual shifts. You have to replace CPU and motherboard, not just CPU. That's, again, I don't want to fucking engage with you in talking about this. It obviously depends what CPU you get. Obviously, I know that you need a different motherboard if you get a CPU. If I go to a store, they will obviously take care of that. Getting a different motherboard for different CPU, I don't have to care about it. Why do we discuss about this? What is the reasoning here? Tommy's very rude today. Maybe you guys are rude. Maybe. Okay, the cast is up. For some reason, man, pretty weak attacking here. What if we try show bombardment? Wonder if the US Navy can beat me. Tommy's rude because RB gets a clutch. I don't even know if they're playing today. I don't give two shits. I'm gonna offend you guys. You want me to offend you? Every viewer that wants to talk with me about football all the time is a Dumbo. I said it. I said it. I said it. Maybe I'm a bit mad. Maybe I'm a bit down the mad road. Huh, I can't fucking take this right now. Shit. I can naval invade? Why? Why wouldn't I be able to click naval invade? That is really awkward. Why would I not be able to click naval invade? Did that help a bit? Not at all. Oh, that actually helped a lot. Damn, that helped a lot, man. Damn. Damn. Let's see what happens if I do this. No, I obviously have naval invasions researched. So why aren't you moving? I never understand that. Why aren't you moving? Ah, you are. Panama Channel belongs to me. Chet is Linda? What? Very stuck right now, man. I'm playing very shit single player lately. Like with Austria, I only have infantry. I never make good tanks. A very good... I said my favorite thing in Hoi 4 lately is these boys, right? Amphibious and tracks. This is my favorite thing in Hoi 4 lately. And if I would have them right now, I will totally crush this. I'm just playing too lazy, man. Thank you, Arctic Uzi. Let's see if the US Navy shows up. It should beat me, right? I think so, but it's probably too dumb to send it. Let's try. Should be insane cast damage here, no? Okay. The thing is, if I encircle this, the whole US army is dead. Alter, these autosaves are a problem. Shit, man, I'm actually in trouble. But again, just like Austria, it's my fault. I'm just playing this the whole time. I don't build any good tanks. Oh, they broke. This guy solo broke it? What the fuck? Wait, what the f— Okay, I'm doing great, chat. I'm doing amazing. I don't know what any of you guys want from me, but I'm playing amazing, okay? I'm playing great. Oh, we're doing totally fine, my friends. Don't worry about it. So, modern tanks are coming. Finishing all the late game tech. The game feels like we shouldn't be late game yet, but this is already ultra late game. We didn't even leave the continent yet. But I still think I'm on a good schedule. I am playing fast and stuff. I mean, what else can I do? Let's try this again. Hopefully it works. Turn off cheats. Oh, that's a 24-hour ban. Again, in order to unmad myself, I'm just gonna ban idiots. Like, I just wanna purge the chat a bit and have a nice experience today. I wanna feel good today. Trying to get modern tanks and the best mechanized to already have kind of the best division in the game We can then build that for the rest of the game. If we get a Mexico kill, the American army is very encircled. Isn't it? Let's even go aggressive. Do you ban people from watching the stream or just chat? What? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I need to reset this. This is not gonna work. Chat is totally getting on my skin today. Let's restart. Let's restart. Da 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 da! Hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're playing the Brazil achievement, a hard achievement, an annoying achievement. We're trying our best. How are you doing, chat, to this really calm stream? Let's just have fun. Roleplay game just around the corner. Minecraft coming later. Great, great, great content here today as we are now lowering our economy to finally, probably, make this a bit better. This is just because I'm building too many, but the economy is still great. I mean, look how many. Look at that. It looks really good. How you guys doing, man? What's up? How you all doing, lads? I hate that you can't take field marshal units and press S to split them. I really hate that. That sucks a bit. Which is a good argument against field marshal lines. The US actually retreated. Look at that. Minecraft server, yeah. Yeah. Free the non-subs. We're in sub mode. Turn that off. What is with these Nazi mods? Chat is full of beautiful people that will never ever trigger me. Turn off the sub mode mods. What the hell? Come on, guys. What the fuck are you doing? These mods, guys, huh? Nazis. Wait, does he do weekly autosaves? This is Iron Man mode, and in Iron Man mode there's weekly autosaves whether you like it or not, my friend. It's no one's fault, and we have to just handle it, and it's cool. Because I know we will handle it, my friends. Things are going smooth. Taking down USA will be like a great point of like a nice checkpoint. A great achievement. Thank you, Diocletian. Why no speed 5? I think speed 5 really triggers ADHD in me. I don't pay attention, I play bad. So I really try not to speed 5 if it can be avoided, my friend. How was your day? Not much happened, man. Not much happened. I made a beautiful cake. I made a very beautiful cake. Tomorrow is a very, very special day for me. We're visiting my mom in the garden with her boyfriend, my stepdad. And my kid is excited. There's a big, big garden party in her garden community. There will be a clown. There will be, yeah, Kuba is coming. And there will be a magician and stuff. It's gonna be very, very... My kid is super excited. Very excited for that tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big family day. I love family days lately, man. They're a very beautiful thing lately. I look like the USA isn't protecting itself. Apparently, most of the army isn't even in this war, which is not a bad thing, because that means they don't take our supply. And now, the first end boss, the first boss here, USA, which should really not be a problem, honestly. That shouldn't be a problem. It's gonna be a long grind, like this whole achievement is gonna be. But it will be a very good first point of reference. We almost finished all of America without many issues, man. A good start into this achievement, honestly, for being honest. Good. This is unhistorical. Dude, when I did the reset, I feel better now, huh? I'm learning this technique. I'm always mad all the time. I'm a very mad human being, right? And I was asking ChatGPT what I could do about that. And they told me this breathing technique, true story, I'm not kidding, that goes like, breathe in for 3 seconds, hold 3 seconds, and breathe out 3 seconds. And as dumb as that sounds, that is genuinely helping me. Like, you guys are like, oh, I'm cool, but I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm like... That actually works, man, I'm telling you. Actually works. Cuba is the first state that is not a puppet, I think. And by the way, we're getting a full free America without a faction. This is insane. Honestly, this is probably the best early game we could have asked for. I will just say I need better divisions. But again, I don't want to shit on myself too much because I'm playing this technique of I want modern tanks. Thank you, Angry Arrowman. Thank you so much, buddy. Angry Arrowman, did your dad call you like that? Just a joke, man. We're having fun here, my friend. Thank you for the 5. As modern tanks are coming, this way I don't need to build efficiency medium tanks that then get replaced. We're getting modern tanks and can already build them. I should probably get better guns for them. But we're kind of bringing back the black ones from the Trans War campaign and knowing that they will carry us to a big victory, man. Thank you for the 5. Mexico is not core, as I stated earlier. If you will listen, please. Thank you. Sorry. I will pop it America, otherwise it's way too much manpower. We also need MP. A 5th resource slot will really help, man. Caring about your mental health doesn't make you an idiot. You're good. Okay, Sealed Whisperer 5000. We're getting a kind of free USA here. This achievement could actually happen. Suriname is the real end boss. By the way, this is Guyana. Suriname is here. Learn your geographics, people. Lol. Lol. And then I turned them into tanks later. Yeah. Yeah, I could totally do that. This is actually kind of... This is accidentally clever. I'm playing this division, right, for a long time. And then later on, I just add the medium tank, the modern tanks. I totally was planning that. That's a very good transition into a strong late game. My favorite streamer to watch when I need a good laugh. Thank you. I want to play roleplay games 1 more hour. I just want to play roleplay games, man. They're so fun to me lately. I have a really cool idea today. Let's see if it works. I really want to test out this more in the multiplayer mod. We're playing Road to 56. The developers did a beautiful thing that one M-Track is earlier reachable here. I think M-Track's always a bit late game, unfortunately. But M-Tracks, man, and the things you can do with them, you can mix them with, I love that. Tommy loves role-playing. Let's talk about sex again, like we always do on the stream. I think I never had roleplay sex. Like role-playing something? Like I'm a bandit sneaking into the house and she's like, oh my god. I never did that. Never once. Let me think. No. Never once. No. No. Roleplay 2 sex. People probably did that and do that. Like they dress up in an SS uniform and fuck. It is kind of weird. I will never shame people for their kinks. The only kink I shame is feet. If you lick a girl's feet, you're a fucking demon. You're a demon child. You seem to have very vanilla sex. Oh, my friend, ask your mother about it. Ain't nothing vanilla other than my skin, my dude. Probably want to prepare a nice mill count now to just make infinite tanks now. Question is still, how do I land on people? Probably want to make a nice marine. What's your favorite drum beer? I don't drink beer. I never drink alcohol, really.
Oh, thanks.
That's a free America kill, man. Holy shit. The fuck? Generally want to hear your opinion on what you think of the future of Europe and where it's heading. It's always a bit of a weird question. Why do you care about that shit, man? I think that too many non-subs live in Europe. It makes you weak. And I'm not someone like all these Reddit children chilling on Discord all day that say the West has fallen, Europe is dying, the refugees are killing us, blah, blah, blah. It's bullshit. Everyone wants to live here, man. The whole world wants to come to Europe. We're still leading in liberty and democracy. We're still leading in many, many things. America is a cesspit of idiocracy under Trump, as you can see clearly every single day. So... what I want to see from Europe is that especially young Europeans, such as probably you and me, will find their balls and are a bit more proud of Europe and the European Union, man. Don't fall into this trap of all these demons out there trying to tell you Europe is a failed thing and dying and shit. Everyone fucking is envying us, and it's time to be a bit more proud of Europe. It's time to stop shitting on Reddit all day and being like, a refugee stabbed a little girl. Europe is dead, man. Like, bruh. That's how weird, unattended, juvenile males talk on the internet. Boom, boom, boom. What do you think of the suggested peace treaty between Russia and Ukraine? I don't pay attention. I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. I have no clue. I just know there will not be peace. Probably. Anytime soon. Why are you so Sigma? Why can't you speak English? Go back to school. There's a far-right Dutch party leader who said some crazy shit, but Netherlands should do. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that now? Interesting. Cool. What do you think of United Europe? Oh, I hate the United Europe. We should all kill each other and just be fucking mad all the time at each other. That sounds like a great fucking idea. What a great question, man. Okay, I gotta do my breathing technique. Search it up. I currently want to just play Hoi 4 and not search up some right-wing Dutch thing. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for watching and all the best to you. We're all calm here on the stream. We're calm people, man. Very calm. Probably have to make a marine soon. Did you read the Cosmopolitanism? No. As mad as I am right now, man, or come across, this is like the best early game ever. Like, this is perfection. I can't really take any... I can't say anything bad. Minecraft is coming out in 2 hours, but I will play later after Hoi 4 game. I want to play Hoi 4. I want to play the multiplayer game. Ever tried eclairs? I can't eat eclairs. Eclairs are... Dude, I love a nice chocolate, okay? Everyone likes a nice chocolate. But an eclair just looks like diabetes in food form. I cannot eat that. I haven't eaten one in 10 years. That just goes too far. It's probably good, etc., but don't you have that feeling of sometimes you look at a certain food and you're like, that's, even for me, that's too much. That's just too much. How much calorie is one eclair? That must be 570 or something. Up to 300? 200 to 300? Oh my god. I don't eat that. No. No, man. Canada is for free. They might join Russia, though. He called Sweden. Am I getting a free Sweden? Oh, I'm not getting a peace deal because Spain is... But Spain is dying. What the fuck? If Spain dies, I get Sweden, Philippines, and... Whoa. Okay. We've finally reached a point where this game is going insane. We finally reached a point of insanity. I kind of waited for that. That was actually... I've been actually waiting for that. All of a sudden, USA is holding me off. Could just bring this Western army over. Tommy, did you go into the football recently? It's probably a ginger guy with a beard and you're being racist and will be banned for that. If he doesn't look at me, you're banned. Racist. Very racist. 1 hour ban. Very, very racist. Very, very racist. Very, very racist. Okay, after this use echo, we gotta really start thinking about modern stuff. How to reach our enemies and shit. Why no manpower if you called all of the south? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think why my manpower is low? What do you think is going on here? What's like your opinion on it? Thank you, Angry Arrow, my friends. I like how you gift 5 and then 1 hour later you sub yourself, man. Do you spend time with RL friends? Do you? You seem to like to talk about Dutch right-wing stuff on the internet a lot, which comes across a bit weird. Have you done a DNA test? Yes, I showed it on stream. It's on YouTube. Check it out. If you care about the streamer's DNA. Nuke, maybe? I always was never the biggest Nuke fan of Hoi 4. It's always a bit memey. I never really think about nukes much in this game. Better be a German ginger than a racist. I have autism. Everyone in here has autism, bro. You're not special. I'm running in quite heavily here. But now I can't puppet him because of Spain. Oh, so now the cancer begins. But Spain is about to die, and I get a peace deal. Spain is about to die, and I get a peace deal. And I'm getting Sweden for free? I think I'm getting Sweden for free. Or maybe not. No. But Philippines. Jet planes are very worth it if you have a late game like this, yeah. We're obviously going to play till 1960 or some shit. With these amazing autosaves here right now. After America, we have to really calm down and think a bit what happens next. How's manpower so low? I'm trying to be a good guy. I am currently policing the US and all of Mexico since they're not a core. Police takes manpower. By the way, I never put MP into my police, I think. Yeah. I just thought I'm getting that puppet, man. I mean, if Spain dies, I get everything. If Spain dies, that would be insane. Is this achievement the Little Rock Conquest? It is. Oh, Spain is dead, so Sweden is no major. I'm getting everything. Okay, run in, just be insane. AI air is terrible. I'm just running in like a maniac. Sometimes I'm a bit sad about myself that I don't micro everything my own. Like I did in Black Guys. I'm sometimes a bit sad about that. I think you guys deserve better. In multiplayer, I do it. But in single player, I never do that. Which I'm a bit sad about. There's 0 manpower. I can figure that out myself. Thank you very much. I have a weird feeling it's gonna go up in a second again. Say hydrated. I just drank a whole glass, bro. I'm more hydrated than anyone right now. Yeah, sometimes I'm a bit disappointed in myself that I don't self-micro everything. The most proud I've ever was of myself on the stream was Black Guys, when I played every single division myself and shit. The point is always, I'm getting away with it, right? I'm still getting American stuff. One Volker from Amon and Tommy has taken almost all of America already. Well, not that hard. But any moment out she'll be down. Played the secret USA Path in the Fire Rises mod? No. And never will. So, the modern tanks are coming. That's gonna be the one destroying the whole planet. Can you put a propeller up a modern tank's ass? Because I think you can't. I remember that. How was the pizza? I went to the Vietnamese place. Can you put this up a modern tank, chat? Because I remember... You can't. I don't know why my brain is telling me that. That's a good question. You can't? Yeah, I think so. I think you can't. Like, why? But you can't, yeah. You cannot. In Black Guys, every division is worth something, not like in vanilla. Yeah, but I could make it. I could make it more worth it. I honestly... I gotta show some weakness in front of you guys. I really don't like when I play like this. The question is, why do I do it then? Which is a good question. I kinda hate when I play like this. It's like lazy. I'm playing in a lazy way. Thank you, Anthropologie. I'm playing lazy. And I'm a bit disappointed in myself. You're half-assing? Yeah, I agree. But half-assing can lead to achievements. But yeah, I agree with you. In multiplayer, I never half-ass. I wonder why my brain is so different in multiplayer and single player. You helped me change as a person, TommyKay. Hell yeah, I did. I was a dumb 16-year-old kid. Now I'm a base 21-year-old close with family, and I took inspiration from you and your family. Honestly, man, you might not believe me, but when people say shit like this, it makes me kind of happy, man. If I can't just reach a single person in life and make them like a decent man that doesn't fall into the traps of extremism and stuff, I think I did something well in my life. And thank you, man. I really appreciate shit like this. At least you're not losing. I could be doing better though, yeah. I think I have this problem in Paradox games that I always want to play perfect. I want everything to always go perfect, but you will never ever reach perfection. It's never gonna happen. What's the reason for going for all achievements? I like it. It's the biggest game of my life, Hoi4. I like to have all achievements, to brag. It's good content. People love that content. Yeah. If Sweden isn't a major, that is insanity. Classic Tommy getting encircled. Terrible comment by you, Wheat. Terrible, terrible comment. As you always are doing terrible comments in Discord. So, my boy. I'm getting everything. I might even touch Sweden. I don't know if I am, but I think I can touch Sweden a bit. This is a nice factory count, I guess. Check out Legit Burger. He made all achievements in 30 days. Don't care. No hate. I just want to be honest nowadays. No hate. I just don't give two shits. There's a bug here. Why will the AI think I need a border with Canada, which is not even an enemy of mine or has a war goal or anything? A little weird. But this is a great early game, man. Can't really complain much. This is a very clean game. Even though I'm battle planning. Probably from now on, after America, I gotta stop battle planning. I gotta play very serious. I have Naval Invasion 1. Yes. We are quite rich now, aren't we? Check out this peace deal. This peace deal. Out, I'm getting the whole US Navy. So that's it. Navy is done. If you're being honest, I fucked up ever researching Navy. I should have never ever researched Navy. Why? I kill America. I take your Navy. I have the biggest Navy in the world without building a single ship. Yes, you should probably do the less critical strikes and the doctrines. But doing light cruiser stuff and building, researching all these weapons was terrible. Terribly stupid. The way you build Navy in single players, you never ever build Navy. Maybe submarine spam, sure. But other than that, nothing. No, you don't, Mr. Wheat. Tell me you finally figured out a for Navy. I said that months ago when I did my big Navy streams. Terrible comment. I'm doing a thing now where I have this sticker where I say terrible comment. When someone of you guys has a terrible comment, you get a sticker. The terrible comment sticker. Lavatov, you just got one. Check out this peace deal, man. It's gonna be pretty sick. So phase 1 is over. America's kind of done. America's kind of done now. How do you play the Mona comment? It's kind of hard. Let me try to like seriously play it. I never did that. I have no idea. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, thanks.
That was pretty good. You can also breathe in. Oh. Oh, you can also breathe in. That's kind of weird. Breathing in is also a thing. Wow. Wow. Tommy learning to blow. I learned it from your mom. You for real got me into playing Hoi 4 and I'm loving this game. Also got me trying to get all achievements, but it's very cancerous. That makes me kind of feel sad for you. Why would you do all achievements? That's not a good idea. I got fucking America. Oh, holy shit. That was not very clean though, man. I played that very unclean. You can even tilt the monarchy and use your tongue. Okay, now it's going too far. That sounds like I'm sucking a pussy. What the fuck? Let's do more Monica. Harmonica. Talk later. I want to play a roleplay game, man. I want to play a roleplay game right now. I want to play South Africa Pirates. And before Sweden became a major. Holy schmitterines, Alter. That is pretty insane. Damn. I will not be able... Why would I not be able... Okay, one sec. You cannot ask... No, you can't. These pistols are so dumb. Great pistol system. Love it. Yeah, oh my god. Great pistol system, man. I love when the new DLC came out with the new peace deals. So fucking fun, man. Great, dude. Great system, really. And now I have all the navy in the world. But let me first click this button for 50,000 times because the pistol system is so goddamn fun and great. Because of the last ship, I couldn't take all. You cannot make this up, man. Cannot make it up. Philippines. I should be able to take the Philippines. You're taking shit, France, you piece of shit. Apparently I can't. That's the end. Okay. It's pretty sick though, man. That is pretty goddamn sick. That is pretty goddamn sick. And now I probably can do this. Ay, 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 ay. He doesn't have any rubber though. He has steel. Okay, from here we can really build this achievement up. From here we can really now play a bit more serious. That's a pretty good start. Fuck all these small islands. I feel like killing the big threats first, and then just clean out all the boring stuff. But now comes a very, very annoying part of just preparing things. We must drill deeper. That's what she said. Okay. Now comes the part where I can't ADHD, which is the hardest part. I have the best tank in the game in a sec. I even have a new gun, right? Yeah, improved medium gun. So that's done. Then these tanks will be everything I need for the rest of the game. Then Marines. Okay, should probably puppet Mexico. That's fine, 743,000. Where the fuck do we go first? There's a lot of thinking involved now. I could start a war with the Comintern, which is the final mega boss. But for that I will probably need at least 12 or 24 tanks. I could do a shitty Pacific. Well, I don't want to. Now comes the hard part, where my brain just wants to quit, man. I feel like I should take a break now. I'm doing something else for 1 hour. I feel like doing something else right now, because I think my brain isn't ready for this right now. This is gonna be so fucking annoying now. It's gonna be so bad. Probably go... Oh. Yeah, anti-British. Anti-British. Greenland into Britain. How big is the fleet now? Must be insane. That fleet must be... Again! Never build a single ship, and this is my fleet. That's Hoi 4 Navy. Right here. Look at that fleet. 9 carriers. Super insane. When I build refineries for rubber, I build about 50 refineries already. I should actually research the +1 rubber thing. Uniting right now? Don't kill the UK, they will help with Soviets. I can't really reach. I obviously should kill the UK. So you got that. If the streamer doesn't react to your message 5 times, it might be that he read it, but he's choosing to ignore it. No hate. Are they uniting or what? What's up? Show me that mega fleet. I probably like the new Navy update where you cannot have too big of a Navy, otherwise you get big debuffs. That sounds actually fun. Oh, the streamer is blind? No, I read everything in chat. Everything. Look at that fleet, man. And again, without building a single ship. Super fucking awkward. There you go. This is why you don't bother with viewers. Doesn't always work. Sounds like it's about time to build a navy if you want to take the UK. Here's the terrible comment sticker. If the streamer shows this fleet right now, maybe your moronic brain should actually come to the conclusion that we might be able to beat the UK now if you use your brain for 2 seconds. I know it's very, very, very hard as an unsub retard, but here's your second sticker or two. This is gonna be so annoying now. Honestly, I think the technique is don't do anything and wait until you have 24 medium tanks and then just kill the whole planet. That seems to be generally what we should do now. Oh god. This is gonna suck a bit now. Train the navy a bit? It's true, we have enough oil, I think. That should not hurt my fuel at all. The thing is also we reached a point where I have infinite mills, infinite oil. I'm just kinda... I just have to make good divisions now and this achievement is done. But it will take massive, massive willpower to not go mentally insane in the process. So I have the best mechanized in the game and we're about to have the best tank in the game and I can probably put 100 factories on it. That's your fucking response? Seal Whisperer. That's your response. Unfortunately, now you have the third sticker, and 3 stickers means 24-hour ban. No hate, buddy. You fucking tried your best. But 3 stickers of retardation means a little break. No hate. See you later. Okay, so the way we do this now. I have to put most of your dockyards on repair. About 20 seconds ago, I put all my dockyards on repair, if you were watching 20 seconds ago. But you were busy sending me the fucking Bannerlord link, which I obviously already checked out 50,000 times. God, it's hard not to get mad at chat. It's the hardest challenge in my life, to not get mad at chat. It is so unbelievably impossible. I always feel like I'm a teacher, and I'm super done with my students. I'm like, there's no hope for them. They're not the future of this country. We're all fucked. And I just become really sassy and sarcastic all the time. That's how I generally feel, man. Okay. You want to hear something really fucked up? You know what my main emotions right now? I want to restart. You know what I want to restart? Listen to me, listen to me. You know why I want to restart? Even though the per game is perfect right now? I hate when I fucking battle plan. I hate when I have, like, no cool plan. I hate when I don't... You know what I mean? I should have had tanks earlier. I should have marines already. I'm too complicit. I'm half-assed. I'm very half-assed. I think I should just take a break now from this. My room has very bad air in it. Like, I can't barely breathe. It's really weird. I feel like there's a lot of dust in this harmonica or something. Oh, it's like bad air in here. Oh. I'm opening window, yeah. Oh, nice. Very bad air in this room all of a sudden. Paradox late game just does that to people. The best tank is about to be here. Take a break and continue this tomorrow. We still have like 30 minutes until the roleplay game. Just make 20 tanks in 5 minutes on speed 5 and you're gonna be fine. Yeah. It is a bit ADHD right now. But sometimes I want to talk to you guys about a bit psychologically here. When I missed the Tommy from Black Ice. The Tommy that played speed free and did every single decision and looked at everything and microed everything. I missed that guy a little bit. I miss him a little bit. Yeah, let's get the rubber bonus. The Black Ice wasn't doing a World Conquest? Who cares? The problem is there's never ever a late game that I feel. There's never a late game where I'm like, oh, this is fun. Just cancel the research. Use your head, please. Use your head. Fill 6 armies with just 1 on tanks and you're good. Did you liften? Nobody wants to play a full late game? Probably, yeah. It's good when streamers read my message, yeah. I want to be straight up honest. I want to change as a streamer lately, right? I think lately I'm good as a streamer, and honestly, I want to be that fucking honest, and I will own this decision. I will own it and take your criticism. I don't feel this anymore. I want to be that honest. You can call me ADHD Andy. I'm unhappy with myself. I think I could have played much better. I could have already had earlier tanks, marines, amphibious marines. I could have already been in South Africa. I could have played this much cleaner. And honestly, I want to play much cleaner. I honestly want to do another run. I want to do something else in single player, and I am okay with that. It's okay if you like what is wrong with you, Tommy, and you're mad at me. I can feel that. I wanna train myself to be cleaner than that. Like when I think I'm very clean in multiplayer, I want to be cleaner.
But it's okay.
I want to be cleaner. So yes, I'm actually restarting.
She slipped through my fingers like sand. Heard that she had a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail. She slipped through my fingers like sand.